Yo, what's going on, people? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Woo! Climbing up 100, 15, and 500 Bitcoin. Oh, there's no Giga on me. $9. Alright, go that way. You into crypto? Yeah, dude. What's up, NGB? NGB! Hell yeah, dude. It's a good time to be just in crypto right now, and it's gonna just getting better. Let's fucking go. $5. It's just another cycle. Getting rain or some shit. Thunderstorms. What? Thunderstorms? That's not good. baby. 254. Even Solana got 163. They're just lagging behind. What's up, DG? All time high. Wow. So rejection right there. You're doing some trading streams? Yeah, I'll probably do some crypto content soon. It just got a lot of spam from a lot of bots from the last stream just using a few tags. So that's not good. They're just hunting for those and push people. I got accepted on this roadie. Spin the truck and grab 1 fucking good man. 1 lane to another. It's fucking stop signs. $2. 3 radar, $2. It's huge. That's a huge order. NGB trading. Why do you like trading, dude? You like trading crypto or stocks? drum at the rate. Boom. Start dig. Nigga getting gigs.com. Ooh. Faster. Wake up. Right. Right. One time. Yeah, what's up, Clark? Alright, guys. Guys, that's enough with the bullshit. Let's try it, man. Let's do this shit. You gotta drive 3.9 miles, 7 minutes, $8. What's good, man? You guys ready for this crypto cycle? Are you guys ready for this crypto cycle, man? You gotta get FOMO in. You gotta get FOMO in. That's what the real people do. Getting FOMO in. 5 seconds. Yeah, we're making this like red light, people. Red light, people. Calm down. Those fucking people. Yeah. Screen. No, it's fucking red. Jesus. Jesus. So of course. Of course. Dude, Clark Kent, you got any like other brothers like that smart as you, or you're the only you're the only one? And that fucking bus trying to get into the left lane. Yeah, good luck, fella. What happened, step brother? Yeah, yep. Dude, you probably fucking got a client. You're selling cookies at Crumble Cookie. Come on, dude. Oh shit. Dude, I'm gonna stop roasting your ass. Fucking clerk. Go to work. Go to work. How's your hairline, Clark? Yeah, we can talk about that. It's not the time to be shorting Bitcoin now. Yeah, don't be shorting Bitcoin now, dude. If you like money, 'Cause we need the rate cuts. And we need like big points. Probably all this weight just like accumulated more points. Gotta be smart, man. What's up, Gino? Hell yeah, that another day in this paradise. Eat 29.29. Alerts going on. We've seen tariffs shaking the market. Now, but I don't think tariffs are an issue. Tariffs are done. A lot of people got scared and got out. They're coming back now. Yay! If you buy BlackRock, Hey Tracy, I go where they send me, Alex. But $2.33 for an order after I shopped it, it's bullshit. Well, it's getting closer to 3K. Why you wanna fucking buy BlackRock, Stanley, when you can buy fucking ETH? A lot of people are looking to get those dividends, man, for sure. I'm looking for like 10 to 40 trillions coming into the market. 10 to 40 trillions coming into the market. And yeah, a lot of people will say, yes, Nectar, where is this money coming from? Well, it's coming from somewhere, dude. A lot of people got money, holding money, doing nothing with their money. Definitely not the altcoin season right now. yet. What's good, Peachy?
Hi. Nothing much. What are you doing
Good.
besides
Just chilling, making money.
chilling, making
Same
money?
shit. Making money every day is like a hobby. It's like
Yep,
a new hobby of
I
mine
know.
right now. Like I'm very invested into it.
You're really invested into it. That's funny.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's see.
it's not like a bad addiction, you know. Keeps you out of the house, moving, doing a little bit of exercising while you're making money. Shit.
Seeing if I'm burping.
Let me see how. I don't know. Not
I'm
yet.
getting
Usually,
screwed
why?
because I shopped a whole order this morning that got canceled because one of the orders only had one item on it, and they didn't have the item she wanted, so she changed. Instead of requesting something else on the app, she just canceled
Oh,
it, and it canceled out the entire order, and they only paid
yeah,
me
you're burping.
$2.33.
Yeah, you're
I
burping.
know. I heard it. I'm so tired of it. Don't burps on me. That's just not right.
It's like the $7 for a mile.
I'm gonna fix it.
Oh, shoot. Wrong foot.
Why not? Get a little bit of money.
Alright. Yeah, I did
A
a
little bit of
DoorDash a while
money
ago.
here, a little bit of money there.
Alright, what else is on here? This aisle or this aisle? This aisle.
And yeah, I'm just watching crypto right now going up. Bitcoin all time high. Everything pretty much going up.
So is it? I forgot to look up Ethereum last night too. Damn it! Completely
Yeah,
forgot.
it's up to date. Oh, close. It's getting closer to like 3K.
Oh, they got a new kind of Kool-Aid jammers called Chocoberry. Look at there. Yeah, that woman canceled out my order today. It canceled out the entire order.
Yeah, then
Clean
I'm
off.
up like fucking 22% on the Bitcoin.
I need to look. Why? I don't know why that's there. It's fucking insane.
Too bad I didn't bought a lot. But yeah,
I know, I didn't buy a lot either. Y'all
I'm
bought
like,
way more than I did. I'm not spending that much money on stuff.
yeah, I'm like up like 1,500 or some shit. I'm just waiting for more people to buy in right now because you know how people are. Hey, it's going up. We're getting in. I'm just waiting for those people. Yeah, and probably will go still go up. They're right.
Yeah. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, I gotta get stuff to make frickin' yup. I'm so tired of yup.
What happened? Why up did?
Huh? What he always does, talks about food, and the next freaking day I want to eat it.
Yeah, I've always got those fucking the greatest munchies ever.
Yeah. Guess what we're having
No
vodka
whole time.
rigatoni today
Oh.
because he was
Yeah,
talking
things
about
up.
it yesterday.
Yeah, yeah, I've worked in a restaurant before.
Well,
Yep,
I'm
no,
not gonna
what's up?
make my own sauce this time. I'm not doing it. I don't feel like it. It's late. I worked all day, so we are just gonna buy the store sauce, which I need to go ahead and get. So this don't look right. It's kind of a pink sauce. This isn't pink. This is red. This don't look. Oh, how about we get Bertolli? Bertolli looks red. I mean, pinkish. Let's get Bertolli. I was gonna get Rouse, but no, Rouse probably better. Where you at, Yup? Where's he at when
You
I
got
need
a,
him?
you got his recipe.
No, I was. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna use Rouse. Never mind. I don't care about the color. Color's fine. But
Park
I
right.
think
Yeah.
Rouse would be better.
Food delivery only.
Alright,
Be
got
back.
vodka sauce. Alright, got me some. I want rigatoni or using any kind of pasta. I like rigatoni. I want the good rigatoni. Fuck that shit. Oh, I could get some Salentani, whatever the hell that is. They don't have the good rigatoni. Oh, there they are. Oh, and they're bigger. You think one box would be enough, Tracy? Will one box be enough? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think I need 2 boxes. I should probably buy the cheap ones since I need 2 boxes. They got wheat ones. All I see is penne, 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 spaghetti. Yeah, I saw some spaghetti today that was freaking huge, and it was called noodles. They holding out on us. They need to quit. Yeah, I don't see it. Check out this Best Buy mystery shop. Oops, job not found because it's already gone. Why show me something and it not be in here? Y'all so wrong for that. Well, I guess we're getting this one. How much was the difference? See, this was $1. I guess I'll just get the dollar one. Should I get the dollar one or the $1.68 one? I gotta get 2 boxes. What you think, Alex?
What you buying?
I had to get rigatoni. I'm fine. I had to get rigatoni.
And you're
I don't know
choosing between
whether the
what are
store
the
brand,
brands?
yeah, the store brand or the other brand. I don't think it'll matter. They're both made the same. Or let me see. Let me see if they made the same. Yep. Oh wait, no, it's the same box. Yep, they made the same. Got the same ingredients. Kinda, sorta. That one's better.
Yeah, you can do fucking any pastas with that sauce. To be honest, depends
Dang, I like rigatoni.
which ones you like to eat. Yeah.
What is that? An increased job get. New DoorDash. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Screw you. I'm stuck in a store. My last DoorDash didn't go very well.
Right.
Cause it, I went, my first order was $6. Pick up from Wendy's. Whoa. Oh, pick up from Wendy's. Um, and it was going like 2 miles. So on my way there, I get another offer for $5.25. It's for the same customer picking up from the same place. So I'm like, all right. Well, I get there and I'm looking to see if this order that I'm looking at is my order, and it is. And it that was so I get it. I leave. Go to the place to drop it off, and then she asked me where the 2 small ones were, and I went, "Isn't that the small ones?" And she was like, "No, those are the large ones on my first order." I went, "What?" So I'm
But
being nice.
being nice is hard.
Yep, I went back to the store and I got the order for the small ones. Cause she sent me a screenshot of her second order, and then on the way there I was asking her to send me a screenshot of her first order, so I could be sure that in case they wanted to hassle me about it. But I get there and I told them, I said there was supposed to have been 2 small frosties with that was her second order. I said I took her first order. I said I'm back to get her second order, and then she went and looked, and it's sitting over there. They ain't even fixed it. And it's for DoorDash. They should have fixed it. But
Yeah.
anyway, she gave me three
Or the
dollars.
next time when you're going, yeah, and the next time when you're going, you can ask the store to get the leftovers like you got the first time. They will give it to you.
Well, she gave me the 2 small frosties, but
Yeah.
it's an order that they should have done. I don't get why they didn't do it, because another person could have had that one. It was weird. I don't understand what happened. Is that it? I'm
Well,
done. Hope I'm done.
somebody fucked up.
Yes, they did. They didn't give the lady her second order. Oh, fuck, shit, goddamn, motherfucking. Never mind.
Oh
I gotta
no,
walk all the way
Tracy.
to the back again. I'm not pushing this big ass heavy buggy
Yeah, just
back
leave me
there.
there. Just walk.
I am. How in the world? Stupid out. It missed. I don't know why it does that. As you get, I ain't gonna say it because next thing I know, I'll be told to get the code stuff last. Wouldn't be so bad if my cold stuff wasn't in the back of the store. See, we walking. And we're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking. And we're making vodka rigatoni tonight. I gotta get some chicken. This is my last order. Am I here to get some type of the store brand strawberry lemon? No. I don't even see it. Oh, they got one. Huh. Shocker. They only got one. I wonder if their store brand tastes good. Grab mine while I'm here.
What's she yelling about?
I'm not yelling. Who's yelling? Someone yelling? Did someone say I was yelling? What's wrong with y'all? Don't be rude. Oh, okay, good.
You're on my car speakers.
Oh. So you got me up so loud it sounds like I'm yelling.
Yeah, like when I'm outside and I'm like opening the car, you sound like yelling.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's
Oh,
see.
because it's loud, that's why. You're not yelling. So,
DoorDash. I lost DoorDash. Where'd it go? Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. That's stupid.
what's stupid?
$3
Oh,
for
it's,
4 miles.
oh,
I'm
it's
still
a
doing
good
a shop
one.
anyway. I'm still doing a shop.
Yeah, you don't know how to dirty app like
No,
Sam Lee.
yeah, I'm not doing that type of dirty apping. I always get fucked up when I do
I'll
that kind
be
of dirty apping.
an hour and a half late to the pickup.
I know. I'm a good driver. I'm a good delivery driver. I'm gonna go eat Molotov while your shit sits in the car for an hour. Jesus.
Uh,
Well, I guess it scanned that
he was
already. Okay.
he was he was speaking on Yap last night.
Yeah. He's mad because we're not defending him.
Yeah, like dude, why
And he
you
says
doing
I ain't
stupid
been
shit
the.
that we always need to fucking have your fucking back, dude? You always do stupid shit. That's
But
why
I don't
nobody's
know if
like
he did it or
defending
not.
you. Like how many times we gotta have to defend you, dude? Like for you to understand, you know?
I, I get you saying that, but we don't know if he did. We don't know if he did that or not because he said he comes in fussing about his account being banned. I get his
He's
account got banned.
he's saying I'm
Scott
fighting
said,
10 people.
but Scott said he was Scott said that he oh get these. I was told to do chicken thighs. But Scott said that he came in doxing him, right? That
Yeah,
account got banned. And then
yeah,
he said Sam came in, said something, and that account got banned. right? Is that how it went
Yeah.
down? So he's claiming that Scott is saying that the first person was Sam. They came in doxing him. And Sam's saying that wasn't him. I'm just, I'm trying to get the whole story. But you know how people are. Because, yeah, he comes in, because Scott keeps saying, he comes in, why would he come in and say my account got banned if it wasn't his account? Well, yeah, he got banned, but if both accounts got banned, then that person that came in saying that he was being doxxed may not have been him.
So complicated.
It's not, how is that complicated?
Yeah, like why people need to fucking be crazy, and then you get all this following after your ass, you know? Like,
Yeah, why do people need to be crazy, have troll accounts to go after people,
well,
you
this
know,
is
and
the
then,
internet. I mean, trolls are before you here, so
yeah,
they
and
didn't
then
came
wonder,
after.
say like, so if that was a troll account that was in there,
No, I don't think Sam
doing,
Lee really understands how YouTube works and everything. Like, he believes he's just like a table where he can speak whatever.
well, that's why I keep asking, because if he came in with, if that was him that came in and was doxing Scott, if that was really his account and not the person that had been coming into my channel saying it was Sam and it wasn't Sam, because that's what I kept thinking, that it was someone else that done it, and then Sam got, his channel got blocked because of what the troll done.
Yeah, I
It's
don't know
just
what
confusing.
even Sam is fucking talking about. Like, what channel? What? Who got banned? Like, what
On
troll?
Dennis's,
What? Like, if you're chasing the trolls and somebody with a troll account, you're getting nowhere, dude.
he's not chasing a troll, though. Someone came into my channel a couple of months ago, um, with the Sam Lee name, but it was different. It didn't have a wrench, and it was saying that I wish Jackie would love me like she loves somebody, and I'm like, Sam would never say that, ever. He would never say that. So I went and looked, and it wasn't Sam's account.
How do you know Sam will never say that?
Why would he say, I wish Jackie would love me? He don't
So,
like
so, so
Jackie.
you believe Sam Lee can say anything, but not that. Like, okay,
It don't sound like Sam would say something like that, though.
got it. I mean, I don't, yeah, maybe.
That's what I'm just
But
saying. It
then,
don't seem like.
we don't really know, like, exactly.
Yeah, I know. We don't really know for sure. Because he could be just saying it's not him and it really be him, So, and Scott's going to think I'm standing up for Sam. Sam's going to think I'm not, I'm defending Scott. And it's, it's a headache.
Yeah.
My head aches now. Dang it,
Yup.
I should have got some. Oh, I don't want to get that shit here. That shit here is nasty. Get it from another store. 2 pickups for $4. No, thank you. How much is my? It's still 14%. How is it still 14%?
And plus,
Oh,
Sam Lee
why is
doesn't
my
have
thing?
enough time to talk anyways. So
Yeah.
he will always talk his shit and then whatever. He doesn't care your opinion on what he said and shit like that. So
But that's the
why
thing.
would he
Even
put?
with what he said, even with what Sam said, it it didn't go with how Sam talks. You know, like the way he talks. It didn't go with none of that.
Yeah,
All right, I
I don't
come
know.
here to get this because
I
this
don't
was
know
a
who
Dollar
that
Tree
was.
sale. Yeah, I know. I mean, it just, I just don't see Sam. I just can't see Sam saying something like that. It just,
Okay,
I mean, if he
here we
said it
go.
and pulled the wool over my eyes, then okay, I get it.
Yeah,
But even with even because even when Sam types in the chat, he always has a word or the the sentence structure is not like it should be.
yeah. I don't know. It's too much. It's a fucking bullshit drama right there.
Too
Sam is
much.
trying to start. Yeah, it's a fucking family wants the attention, right? And then he starts this shit like everybody's against me, nobody loves me. It's
That's
like
what I'm
big ass
saying.
cry baby, dude. It's like, man, you're like almost getting to be 30, dude. Just fuck, stop crying about it. Just be a fucking man, dude.
I know. I mean, I get it, but I understand why he's frustrated. If he's not really that person going around playing to be him, and if somebody, you know, went in there and did that, and and he's being blamed for it, I can see how that's irritating. You know?
Yeah, but anybody can create an account with your fucking
Yep.
shit and go around and do that shit.
Yep.
What, are you
And then
gonna
I
cry
can sit
about it?
there and
Are you?
say, I'm not doing that. I don't know. I'm sitting there pitching a bitch because I'm being blamed for a fucking nutrition plan that I didn't give to nobody. So what the hell?
Bigfoot, Bigfoot,
I'm not Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
I ain't Bigfoot. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Now Bigfoot,
That ain't no
Bigfoot,
real.
Harry Peach.
But I'm not Bigfoot. So I went around running around saying I'm not Bigfoot. I'm not Bigfoot. But yet,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
these
yeah.
assholes started calling me Bigfoot. Not assholes. Hi. Yeah, I did. Huh? Yeah, I did. It just said it's just good to go. You can check it if you want. I paid for what I got, so alright. I'm trying to. Oh wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't scan it yet because I mixed the orders. I'll scan it in just a minute. Yeah, that's why. I don't know where my brain's at. It's not with shopping, that's for sure. Because I'm putting this order in the wrong spot still. Okay. Trying to separate the stuff. See, that don't need to be down there. Okay. And it's theirs, and that's theirs. Yeah, that's theirs. This theirs. Yep. Because I messed up the order. That's the only reason why I didn't scan it yet. Alright. Now we're scanning. So pay for that. Alright. Put that down there with my stuff. No, I scanned it already. Yeah, I scanned it.
What you
I'm not
still
thinking I
into?
ain't scanned it. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. That's what I'm doing. I'm thinking
But
I didn't scan it, and I did scan it. Oh, listen, Sam, get out of my head so I can. Got me. See, when I start talking about other stuff, I get all discombobulated
yeah,
and don't pay attention to what I'm doing. That's why my order's all screwed up. But it all situated. I think. I think I got it all situated. I hope I do. But I ain't trying to defend anybody or stand up for anybody either. So, I want people thinking that
you're the savior.
either. No, I'm not.
You're the savior.
No,
Yep.
I have. I have an Instacart lady that calls me that,
Yeah.
and I didn't know, but when you thumbs down a, when you thumbs down an Instacart order, you know that automatically blocks that customer?
What?
Yeah,
No.
when you thumbs down an order because you had it was a bad trip, or you're trying to let them know that that was a bad trip, and they don't ask you why or anything like that. Did they ask you why? Because maybe I didn't thumbs down
Yeah,
them. I
maybe.
don't know.
Maybe
I
you
hope I
did.
didn't. That's what I
You
thought,
don't
and
like that customer.
where'd she go? I'm not good at that stuff. I gotta stop my Super One anyway. Yeah, it's scanned. Yeah, it's scanned. Yes, you can. I don't care. Go ahead. I'll pay for my stuff. I put this stuff back. What did I do with the other ticket? This, I did scan it, but it was before you come and ask me. I don't know why it didn't pop up. But yeah, she's probably saying I've been in here way too many times today. I paid for all my stuff. That's so much fun. Lord.
Defending family will get you in trouble.
Defending anyone gets you in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all about to fall out the buggy. Y'all fell
Yup.
down into the buggy. Who's saying that? I
I'm
wasn't
saying what?
defending anyone. Is someone saying that? Defending
No, I'm
family,
saying
or is that? Yeah, you thought
defending
I defended
anybody.
my third.
It's not your
Yeah,
fucking battle. Like first off,
no,
you know. And Sam is speaking his battles. So it's a fucking gang mentality, you know.
I tried
If you
telling
think
him
like that,
last
like the
night
fuck.
to not give. You're giving him. I told him I was telling him he was giving Scott exactly what he was wanting, but he don't listen. I doubt he went even. I doubt he even went and tried to take his stuff off the internet like we were. I was telling him to. Yep, you're moving over here. I'm about to grab another one. Just put you there. Gotta go for one. Go to Taco Bell. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I'm not doing no Taco Bell.
Do it, Tracy.
No.
You love the Taco Bell.
It's $4 for 4.7 miles. No. Oh gosh. Where's the keys? I gotta go back here. Truck out. I'm gonna switch to my car tomorrow.
Getting your car back.
I'm gonna switch back to my car. Car always works really well for him. It don't ever work for me. When I'm done with this order, I think I'm done with working for the day. Unless I get a really good one.
What?
'Cause I didn't want to. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I stayed in town. I'm trying to raise my AR on Spark. I can't do that in Monroe. It's hard as hell to raise it in Monroe.
Is your AI saying that?
No, that was
Yeah, I'm
my
saying
decision. That
your
was my
decision.
decision. Yeah, not AI's.
You never know nowadays. Yeah,
I don't think I took a screenshot of this order either. Let's see if I did. I wanted it to compare. I was gonna go there tomorrow. Or is that along the way? If that's along the way, I'll do it. Let me see. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I don't even know where A-Ranch is. Oh. No. Oh, crap. Great. No offense, but I'm going where white people ain't supposed to go.
yeah.
I hope my
Prison,
buddy's around.
jail, jail.
No. Freaking set of apartments I was told to never go to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll get this every so often. I'll be over there. I'll get an order going over there, and I'll get this message. What the hell are you doing over here? I said I'm delivering an order. He'll be like, "All right, be careful. I'm watching you." I'm
Damn.
like, "I'm sorry." He's like, "Why are you delivering over here? You know better."
You know better, but I need money,
Mm.
sir. I'll
I thought
fucking,
it was a different road.
I'm prepared.
Mm.
I got my flashlight. Woo!
That's just funny though. I thought it was somewhere. I thought it was over here up in my area where I live, not all the way across town. Damn it. All right, DoorDash, you're going off because you're fucking pitiful. Well, that's going the direction I'm going, but I done passed you. Should I go back and get it? Nah, that's another area I shouldn't be in.
You're always in the wrong area, Tracy.
I gotta turn them off. I gotta pause them. How you pause? Pause. There. I
Don't
pause.
pause me. Don't pause me.
I had to.
How dare you?
I
Don't
don't pass
pause me.
Taco Bell.
Imagine if the app is like fucking asking for mercy, like, hey, don't pause me, please, don't do it.
That
Like
would be
that would be like,
AI.
we're like, damn. Yeah, because somebody was like arguing with the AI, and he gave too many like information to the AI, and then the AI
Hmm.
started like, hey, if you shut me down, then I'm gonna tell your wife you're having this affair with this lady. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
It's blackmailing you. Like, what the fuck?
that was a simulation. That was they were feeding it that information to see what it would do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
I'm like, huh? Be careful with what you're sharing. Like,
Mhm.
but the other fucking funny part of the AI is like, if you're gonna say, "Hey, call me an ambulance," and then he's calling you an ambulance. Hey, ambulance, what's up? Like,
But
he's
see
calling
when
you an ambulance. Like, he's not calling the ambulance.
oh Lord,
You
calling an
know what I'm
ambulance
saying?
means
Like,
he's fixing to do something to you.
that's fucking funny if you think about it. Like, damn, I'm dying, and this guy is making jokes about calling me an ambulance.
Oh, yeah, okay, I got you now. Call me an ambulance. And he calls
Yeah,
you an ambulance instead of calling 911.
it
Call
is.
911 and it just says 911.
No, and then they are saying, "Oh, you're so fat as an ambulance." Okay, ambulance, I'll play your silly games.
Oh God.
Yeah.
No, but another thing about that simulation thing is he didn't tell the AI that he was having an affair. The AI went into the email.
Oh
It
yeah.
went into the dude's email and got the email letters sent back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's some bullcrap. That scares me. I ain't been back to Grok since Grok told me it wasn't Grok.
Uh, Brock is now Chucky, and he got a little knife.
You know, that crossed my mind. I thought Grok was Chucky.
I can see why.
I was even showing it last night where it said, I said Grok and it says, no, I'm not Grok. Then what the fuck are you then?
Definitely not Grok.
And then it's like, sir done hacked my phone, trying to trip me out over this damn AI shit. He just wants to scare me. But he wouldn't do that though. He ain't that mean. Sir's not that mean. Good Lord, I can wrap my hair around my neck. I could choke
Sir tried to
myself with my
scare
hair.
you.
I'd be damned.
Sir was playing the silly games.
He
Yeah,
is
where's
playing a
Sir?
silly game with AI.
Where's Cerberus? Where's Dr. Cerberus? Oh,
Taking a
someone
nap.
fixed it.
Taking a nap.
It's Cerberus, dude!
I'm a boss.
Damn,
Take a loss,
Beetlejuice!
motherfuckers. I'm a
Do
boss.
what?
Take a loss. Get your ass back home.
Who you wanna be? Beetlejuice or Candyman?
That's great.
I think you're AI. You hacked my phone.
I did. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. It was Serb AI.
That's what I'm saying. I think you had to hack my phone. You said, go hack Peach's phone. That's still tripping me out where I say Grok and it says, no, I'm not Grok. Who the fuck are you then? I didn't change its name.
Well, which version do you have? The upgrades are kind of being a little bit
I haven't up.
hallucinogenic.
haven't done any of that though.
Maybe it did its own update.
Maybe it did it itself.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Hey, charging my card all by itself.
What's everybody doing?
maybe,
Everybody working? Everybody working hard?
maybe he's ordering food to get rid of
Not
you.
hard.
Whoa! Maybe he's like,
Got
Is it
scraped
busy?
twice today, so
What?
yeah, it's been busy. Instacart, I'm mad at them, and I'm mad at Walmart at Spark right now.
yes, Tracy is mad at people.
Listen, it's not going to help you being mad at
Buttholes.
people.
It don't help. It's not changing the situation.
Come, sir.
What they're doing is crap. It's crappy.
It is. That's the way they work. That's the way they operate. You got to play their game and work it against them.
I shopped an entire order today. I shopped an entire order this morning, and I get it out to the car, and they cancel it due to changes. Okay, the changes was customer A canceling her order because she they didn't have
Is
the
a
computer
bitch?
she wanted. No,
Oh.
they didn't have the computer she wanted, so she was changed. She looked for another one, canceled her order, and reordered again. So they canceled the entire order. It was a double shop, and they canceled the
Wow.
entire order.
Well, the good news is you get to keep everything.
Yeah, I did.
You get to keep it
Good
all.
job, Tracy.
Cause
No,
they didn't,
allegedly you could
yeah.
keep it all. Shh. Allegedly.
Too bad it wasn't a fucking TV.
Damn. What's wrong with you?
I had to. They wouldn't let me return it.
All right, they allegedly
my
let
bad.
you keep everything. I know.
It's either let me keep it or they were gonna. They told me
Hey,
they had no
Tracy,
return thing. They couldn't take it. So
You know how
if you get a pair of speakers, you can sell it at a discount.
no,
you know how
it's only
video
food.
works? You know how video works?
Yeah, it's only food.
It's forever.
But then
No,
they sent me
it's only perishables.
they sent
Okay.
me the same order, but with a different. It had a different computer,
Ooh.
but it was the same order. I had the same order in the car.
So did you do it
What
again?
an insane order.
Yes, I shopped it again. I just gave her the
Awesome.
shit that was in the car.
Oh no! What's wrong with you? Shop the other stuff and then keep the shit in the car.
No, I just gave her
Oh
what
my
was in
god,
the
here we
car.
go. We have a confusion.
Oh my gosh, Tracy, you
What?
could have fed your family for a week.
No, I couldn't have. It was nothing
Oh.
but let's see, there was cucumber, broccoli slaw, avocados, and a bunch of Chinese sauces. That was it.
All right. So you could have made chop choy.
I could
She
have.
could be
Could have made some bok
taking
choy.
inviting family to a dinner.
Exactly. You could invite.
Wait,
You could have invited a local Chinese family for dinner. I don't know.
wait
What the fuck?
a minute.
But I
You
just
was like
ended up
what?
giving it to.
Broccolis and
Corner.
the Chinese
Turn around. I
stuff. We need that
Give it
shit.
to the homeless on the corner. Give it to the homeless on the corner. Follow my lead, man.
No,
I'm trying to inspire you guys.
I just gave her what was in what I already had shopped.
I know you said that. I don't understand why. You should have taken the win. See, that's why I'm a boss and you take a loss.
That's why
I would've
rich
kept
people
it.
don't understand poor people, and poor people doesn't understand rich people.
But explain why they canceled the entire order because
Because
that one person canceled her order.
Because their systems are stupid. Their systems are moronic. Their systems are behind.
Silly.
But I'm on my way to drop this lady's order off, and then it tells me order has been canceled.
Yeah, I just told you. Explained it to you. They are not very sophisticated.
But
The
used to,
system's not
if you
sophisticated.
shopped the order, they paid you for shopping the order. They paid you the order if
Right.
if the customer cancels their order.
Right.
But they only paid me $2.33 for shopping that order.
And you got to keep the stuff.
Again, didn't keep the stuff.
That you should have. That's what I'm saying.
But
I
I
know you
didn't.
didn't. I know you didn't, but the reality is you should have. Jesus.
I'm not
We're
gonna
on
be
the
using
same
it.
page.
I
No
know.
free
I'm not gonna be
shit.
using that stuff though.
Come
No free
on.
shit today. Damn.
Listen, okay, let me explain
Damn.
how you could have worked this in the future, just so you kind of follow the whole guideline of what their policy is. Sure, okay, they didn't pay you to shop it, but you got all that stuff because you can't. It's perishable. You can't return it. So then you take it, you return it, and then buy stuff that you can use. Problem solved.
But yet, when they have an order that is a curbside, they will have you return that.
Okay.
Drive north on North Congress Avenue.
Different
They give
system.
you a return number and
In a
everything.
half
Yeah.
mile, turn left onto Gateway
What can I
Boulevard.
say?
I tried.
They're
Drive north on
inconsistent.
North Congress Avenue.
Yeah, I've tried returning orders before without a number, and they'll tell me they can't take it because they don't have a return number.
Right. So then you go in and return it and get a store credit.
That's stealing.
No, not necessarily. If you use it on the next, if you feel that strongly about if you feel that strongly about it, you can use that gift card on the next order from them. Shop and pay.
Drive north on North Congress
Then it
Avenue.
That
won't be
ain't how that
stealing.
works.
Yeah, it does with Instacart. It
That's not
does
how
with
Spark
Chip.
works.
Well,
That would work with Instacart, but it don't. That ain't how it works with
Take a left
Spark.
U-turn to stay on North Congress
well,
Avenue.
it can work that way with Spark. It does. Who says
It
you have to
can't.
pay it with the card? You can use it with your own card.
That's very true. Who says I had to scan it
Well,
Because I'm a fucking boss. That's why. Take your loss and move along.
when I leave? All right.
take
Here's
your
another
losses.
thing that happened to me today.
Okay, bring
I
it
was
on.
delivering an
Uh-oh.
order.
Uh-oh.
Accidentally hit
Hmm.
the thumbs down button.
Mm-hmm.
So I texted support.
Accidentally.
This is in
Mm-hmm.
Instacart. I texted them,
You have like
and
a
they tell
big
me
finger
that
too?
they tell me I can't unblock this person. I didn't block them. I just thumbs down them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
blocking them.
big
And they said, well,
finger.
thumbs downing is blocking.
That's
I said,
blocking.
why is
Yeah,
that blocking them?
because
That's
you're
stupid.
rating the customers
Yeah.
too. Because you can kick off the customers you don't want.
You know, I'm so
Why would you
why does
thumbs
that
down them?
say?
Yes, Tracy.
I just said it was an
Big
accident.
finger issues.
But
Yeah.
where it's at, how did you actually do it though? It's in a weird spot. You would have
They're
to like
right next to
purposely,
each
accidentally.
other.
What is the thumbs
They're
up and
right
thumbs
Bigfoot
next to
down?
each
repeats
other.
with the big
Yes.
finger.
I just hit the wrong one.
So is the power switches next to each other. But if you actually hit the power switch, it does a wholly different thing.
Well, but
Yeah, you can't
here's the
unblock.
rest of
Once
it
you
though.
block, you block them.
Blocked them forever.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, but when I talked to the person, why won't you scan? What is your problem? There you go. When I talk to this person, talk to support, they tell me that only I can block or unblock someone. I said,
Well,
well then how do I unblock them?
you used to be able to hit the thumbs down again, and it would unblock them, but it doesn't do that
No, you
anymore. I
can't
don't think.
do that because as soon as you hit it, it goes off.
Yeah, yeah. It used to be like there used to be a blocked list at one point, and you could thumbs up them again or thumbs down them, whatever it is.
But the thing
Chip did the
is,
same thing. Chip had the
don't
same
it
thing, a
ask
heart and
you?
heart.
Does it not ask you why you're thumbs downing them? What was wrong with the order?
I don't know. I know when they first rolled out that whole blocking thing, there was like you could put notes and shit, but I don't think they do that anymore. I don't think they allow you to do that
That's what I'm
anymore.
saying. I was trying to. Well, maybe I was
So that's what
thinking.
I'm
Well,
telling
maybe
you.
I
No,
didn't.
I'm telling you that.
Yeah, I'm thinking
I know
maybe
what
I
you're
didn't
saying.
hit
I'm
the
telling you
thumbs
what I'm
down,
saying.
and I thought I did, but
Yeah.
now I'm not so sure. But I ain't been
Hmm.
able to get another Instacart because whoever else is, I guess they woke up, decided to do Instacart today.
Why do you guys always think there's like one other person doing the same app you're doing? It's like a bunch of people, right?
Because there's not very
You know, there's a,
Turn left onto
but there's
Gateway.
more than one other
there's not
person. I would
here.
imagine there's
There's
got to be
not
more than
here.
one other person.
There's
Come
probably
on,
one or two.
stop,
There's not.
stop. Now you sound like
What?
these idiots
Stop.
that say,
There's not.
"Oh, there's a fucking guy around the corner
I'm in
taking
a
all my
small
orders."
town. If I was in
Yeah.
Bastrop, I mean, if I was in Monroe, I would be saying there was a lot
Okay.
of people.
What's your
But I'm
population
not
in
in
your town?
Monroe.
What's your population in your town? I'm just
It's
going to use the
not
law of
enough.
statistics. Okay,
Not
not
enough.
enough. Let me type that in. Not enough divided by
South on Congress Avenue.
Tracy.
Then turn
Yeah, you got 5
For
other
the
people at
order
least. No,
amount,
just start.
it's not enough.
It doesn't matter if it's enough. It's a matter of who is actually on the platform.
Well, there's probably more here, but I don't think they're here in town. I think they're in Monroe like I do. They do what
What
I
the
do.
fuck is wrong with you people, man?
They do what I do. Why the fuck would they sit here?
They sit in the middle of the fucking intersection to turn left. Should I pull in front of this
Aren't they
cop?
supposed to be in the middle of the intersection?
No, that's not exactly. You're part of the problem.
So,
You think that. Yeah, you're not supposed to wait in the middle of the intersection.
Turn
You're not supposed to
left onto
cross,
Park Terrace.
stop in that middle
Then turn
spot,
left.
and wait. That's illegal. That's actually a ticketable offense. Whoop! Sorry. Go ahead.
Then 18 feet
Sorry.
north
Come
Congress
on.
Avenue.
Sorry.
West Beach
oh,
Sorry.
you, never mind.
Sorry.
You mean the
USA will be
intersection.
on the
Yeah,
right.
you're not supposed to do that.
Go ahead.
I'm
Go
thinking
ahead.
the middle of the.
I know.
Thinking the
Sorry.
middle of the street there.
So you make right, and people still give you a dirty look. Like I made a calculated error here, turning left. I thought that then when they had their left turn blinker on, they were actually going to turn left. So I proceeded to make my left based on their signs and symbols, and they weren't. They were going straight.
Sure. So I
So I
might get
recorrected
blocked from
myself.
Instacart then.
Why would you get blocked from Instacart?
Deactivated or whatever.
Why?
Because I asked them why you do the app. Y'all can do stuff to the app
Oh.
that I can't do, and you can't unblock people. What is wrong with that? That's
yes,
an
it's
issue.
it's a little bit of a flaw in their system, no doubt.
Because I mean, it's your app. You can do whatever you want to with your app.
Well,
You're
you realize,
choosing to not to.
yeah, but the people you're talking to really have nothing that they can do.
Well, that's what I said. I was like, well, who can I talk to that can help me with my situation? They literally stopped talking to me.
Yeah, sounds about right.
After I told them, since you can't help me, who can I talk to that can help me?
Your best bet to get questions like that answered is email support. And I actually have the email for the CEO too there, if you want it.
Yes, please. Because I need this lady unblocked.
I don't know if she's going to step up for you, but her assistant might.
She's a very nice lady. And I feel really bad hitting that damn thumbs down. The only thing I don't like about that drop-off is there is one old lady that sits out there at the front that bitches about people letting me in.
Why?
And I'm like, I inform them that I'm here. I inform them every
All right,
time
you ready?
I'm here.
You ready? FIDJI dot SIMO at Instacart.com. You obviously didn't write that down.
No.
Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Why the fuck do I bother with you? Hold on.
You act like I got something to write stuff down with.
I know. Hold on. I'll send it.
I even told the guy, I was like, why would I block her? This lady.
Now don't mention my name though. Her and I had a falling out back in college. So don't
not a problem.
don't say my name.
But I was like, why would I block her? She tips me on the app. She tips me when I get there.
They don't answer those questions. They don't care about the why or the how. You have your reasons.
I didn't have a reason. I gotta go get some. I gotta go get some stuff from Super One, thanks to Yup.
Those people don't. What? What are you up to?
What he always does. He talks.
He talks.
I blame Yup.
But
Now I gotta go to the grocery store. Because I didn't like what was
me
at
too.
the other store.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you blame Yup too. You want Dr.
What?
Rigatoni today also?
No, I got a mosquito dunks.
Yeah, I'll send you 2 emails for her. I got 2 emails for her.
Okay.
Actually 3, but I'm not sending her personal instant.
I guess that's the next girlfriend.
No, not a girl.
Oh.
Dude, this fucking package is fucked up. I gotta go back and change it.
I can't imagine anyone
Fuck,
being
man.
mad at you.
Fuck. Fucking game.
Oh my gosh, I broke it when I dropped it today. Are you kidding me? They did.
No, her niece. I went to college with her niece.
Why would she be mad at you?
I'm kidding. Because I broke her niece's heart. No, I don't know.
Oh.
I have no idea.
I'll go home and map out some stuff.
Yeah, just explain the situation to her. Email them. Just explain that. Email just explain the situation and see if they can help.
Yeah.
And
But I
block
ain't
her.
done it. I haven't. It's the. That's why I haven't done another Instacart. I don't remember it ever turning red. It was red when I hit that. That's why I think it was
Hello,
thumbs
how are you?
down
Good, I'm calling Z.
and not a thumbs
Thank you.
up.
Yeah. So
Know.
we. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
But I haven't gotten another. Somebody else has grabbed the last 2 orders have come through, so I ain't been able to do another one to find out.
So what do you guys think of Epstein? Do you think there are Epstein files and they're covering
I
up again?
think
Yeah,
he's dead. Why would it matter?
matter.
Why would it matter? What do you mean? It has a list of the
Oh,
people. It has a list of his people that he sent to his island.
Oh,
That's why it matters.
no. Trump ain't gonna let this shit out. He's on that list. Somebody's done paid for that list.
I like Bondi's fucking whole explanation. She's like tripping over herself to make up shit. Well, I meant that the file was on my desk, not the list.
Trump done offered somebody an island for that fucking list.
Then turn right onto
Dude,
Park
there's
Terrace.
so much. There years later, people are gonna read about all the fucking bullshit that went on in this administration. It's gonna be amazing, really.
That they
Those
let
those
out.
White House those White House tapes are gonna be fucking. I can't wait for those to be released in
Turn
50
right
years.
onto Commerce Way. Then turn right onto North Concourse Avenue.
If you live that long.
I'll live that long, don't worry. But thanks for your
Turn right onto North
optimism.
Concourse Avenue.
If you live that long,
My optimism has gone out the window today.
if you live.
No offense. What?
Thanks, Peach.
Really?
Yeah, if I live. You don't think I'm gonna live another 50 years? Let's see. 50. Yeah, I could easily live another 50 years.
You could easily live another 100, another 50 years, but you'll probably
Yeah.
be 100 or over, or near it. Who wants to live that long? My body fucking hurts. My body hurts now.
Because by that time they're gonna have such great drugs, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, this is a wonderful world.
Oh shit, let me grab y'all.
Or they'll stick you with something and you'll regrow a knee or something. I don't know.
Oh, I'll be able to get in a new body like that.
Yeah, there you go.
The
You can
new
put your head on
body.
it. They
Yep.
put your head on a humanoid. You'll just have your real head with a humanoid body.
Yeah,
There
they'll
you
just
go.
download my brain to another body like that. What was the name of that show? Altered
Yeah,
Carbon.
yeah.
That was a good show.
That's a horrible way to live.
That was a
Just
good
kidding.
show. Can you imagine being in prison for 300 and something years? Ah,
Yikes.
and then you get downloaded into a body and you're like, what the hell?
What is the purpose of being in prison 300 years, though? That's what I never understood. Like, if they could just kill you off after your lifetime, why would they want to keep you in prison for another 200 years?
No idea.
That doesn't. It
It's
never.
crazy.
That part of the storyline never made sense. It's like, well, why would you let them live 300 years? What is the point of that, youngster? That they might rehabilitate?
Yeah. Well, they brought him back because I think it was because he was a military and all that. It ain't like if you're asleep. It's not like you learn to live your lesson because you're asleep the entire time.
Yes,
So
exactly.
you're not
That's my
learning
point. What?
anything.
That's what my point. What was the purpose of keeping him in that animated state? Unanimated state. If it just, I mean, at some point you think you might need the guy. I mean, it just didn't. That storyline was kind of weird, but it was a good show. Definitely was a good show.
It was still good though. Yeah.
There was just some gaps that I was like, wait a minute, even theoretical physics can't explain this. But like any
I'm here.
show or movie, you suspend the reality of it and just go, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Like, see, that's what made Star Trek so kind of uh, really catchy with a lot of people is because they kind of explained the physics of everything, of why it was possible. So it didn't seem outlandish. Same thing with there's another show series that was pretty good about that, explained the physics of it. God, what the hell was it? It was on Amazon, and it was like space fantasy type thing where it was about mining. They were mining planets. God, what the hell was the name? God, it was a big time series. It started on one platform and then it moved to another, but it ended up on Amazon. It was good.
Huh.
I can't remember the name of it. Holy
I'm
shit!
fine. Oh, I have no idea.
The
I
hell is
know I
it?
needed some
Holy shit! The
chicken.
Expanse. The Expanse. That's what it was called. The Expanse.
The Expanse. Yeah. I
That
remember
was
that
good.
one. I didn't know it went to
Oh,
Amazon.
The Expanse is a good series,
Or
man.
I heard it was really good.
Yeah.
Turn left onto Hypoluxer.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That much money.
Why don't you have Amazon? Are you
That's
protesting?
no, I have Amazon. I didn't know the show went to Amazon like that. I
Oh.
thought it just. I only watched the
Oh.
first season.
Yeah.
I
Oh, it
only
got
seen the
better.
first season.
It got really good.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
That's what I heard.
It got a little hokey
So,
there in one of the seasons. It got a little more hokey than I liked, but after that, they went back to its
8:36.
roots.
Yeah, that's expensive. You know?
But The Expanse talked about the physics of the time traveling and all that stuff, so people understood it better.
Starbucks
Ah,
good for the beef person. I really don't want to have to cut up meat. I don't want to cut up the chicken, but Go get less chicken. Somebody don't like chicken.
Target has all that stuff already prepped. The
They hate
chicken for stir
chicken.
fry, the beef for stir fry, in those little over in the produce area.
Well, it's not a stir fry. I'm making vodka rigatoni,
Oh,
and it's not really a stir fry.
right. No, I know. I got you. I didn't know what you were
And
making. I thought you said
I
stir
can do
fry.
chicken tenders though.
In vodka,
You think
a la whatever, rotini. You're gonna put
No,
chicken in it?
I bought
the
damn. I bought
I'm
oh,
confused.
there's
Are you making olive penne or whatever?
shit.
Olive vodka? Or are you not making olive vodka?
I bought the jar, the already made one, not making it myself.
So you're making it or you're not making it?
I want to make it myself. I bought the jar, the vodka
Right.
jar.
I heard that. So you're making it or you're not making
Yeah,
it
I'm not
tonight?
making it.
yeah, I'm making it.
I'm just not.
Okay.
I'm just not home making the sauce.
Right. I got that
I
part.
bought the sauce already
That part's
here.
irrelevant. I'm just wondering if what you're putting the chicken in, the olive vodka.
Yeah,
In a half mile,
vodka and
turn
the
left onto Military Trail.
You're putting breaded chicken in olive
I
vodka?
got chicken, and they said you could do beef.
In
No,
olive vodka?
I got chicken thighs. What are you talking about?
I'm asking you what you're putting in your olive vodka.
In my vodka sauce,
In your olive vodka, yeah,
chicken
dish. Are you putting chicken
and
or are you putting
pasta.
meat? Really? I've never seen it with chicken. Chicken olive vodka, huh?
that's what I got. They said you could do beef too, and I have
Turn left
somebody
onto
that don't
Military
like
Trail.
beef. I mean, don't
Oh,
like
that's
chicken,
fine.
so that's what I got beef for also.
What the
So
fuck are you
they can
putting
put
in your
beef or they can
goddamn
add
olive
chicken.
vodka?
That way they don't have to.
What kind of fucking noodles
You know
are
what
you
I'm saying?
using?
You want to
Yeah.
fucking.
I think I got. I think I
You're
got too
using
much
chicken
chicken.
thighs? I never use chicken thighs for anything.
Yeah.
No, you don't know. You don't use chicken
They
thighs.
said chicken
No,
thighs offer a better they're
no,
juicier because
no,
chicken breast has the habit of drying out.
no.
Well, yeah, chicken breast has to be cooked to a certain temperature. It's not cooked to a separate doneness.
Exactly.
You gotta cook it through temperature. If you cook it to a doneness, it'll be dry.
Exactly.
I'm so proud to be a gig worker.
Penne
Are you?
rigate.
Yeah,
You should be.
When did
You're a
you become a
boss.
gig worker?
we're the
Be a
motherfucking
boss.
best. I ain't got no boss. I'm a gig worker.
Be a boss. No, you are the boss.
I'm a gig worker.
Who
Fuck
else has
W2 workers. They're all a bunch of
vodka
fucking
sauce?
slaves.
A bunch of slaves.
Quit your
Yeah,
job
they wake up and
today.
then go to work and bullshit. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yep. That's for the bird.
Why do the W-2 workers have such animosity towards gig workers? I don't
I'm
understand.
not. I'm just saying, gig workers are the
Oh,
best.
I
Fuck
don't
W2
get it
workers.
either.
well, certain
Nobody,
people have
You
an
know,
animosity towards gig
bro.
workers.
So you're
Not
telling
you.
are you
they
telling me that gig workers
do.
don't have a animosity towards W2? Period.
No, I could care less.
Oh my god.
No.
Gig
Who
workers are
does?
the first ones to
Who
say
does?
W2 guys are slaves.
No, I think it's
Yeah.
opposite.
Yeah. Talk that shit.
Where?
Who
Who?
says
Where?
that?
Point him out. Point him
W2
out.
workers are fucking
Whoever
Uh-oh.
said that?
slaves, and none of
I
them
got a
are.
patch.
Listen,
I got a
all
patched MC
W.
next to me.
If you work W2, you're a slave and a moron and useless.
Sounds like
Turn
something your
left
boy would
onto
say.
Colony View
Who
That's just
said
the
Drive.
way it
that?
is,
Then keep
bro.
right to take Colony View
Sounds like a
Drive.
dentist statement.
You've been listening to other people,
Keep right to take Colony View Drive.
Listen,
not
other
over
people's children
here.
weren't raised right.
In
Don't
1,000
There
hold
ain't
feet,
that
no
against
take
them.
314
rigatoni.
Colony View Drive. Lake Worth, Florida 33.
Next to the pasta.
Far fall. Far for
I'd much rather have to beg and rely on a
Oh,
couple wells to send me
there's
money monthly
regate. Is
than
it
get my
regate?
own money.
I love Wales.
Why do we not have rigatoni? What is wrong with y'all?
What? I told you where to find it. You didn't listen. It's your problem.
Where?
Drive
You
north
It's in the
did.
pasta section or the refrigerated
then turn
pasta
right to stay
section.
on Colony View
Are you
Drive.
still looking for those
Refrigerated
pastas?
14
let's
Colony
see.
View Drive.
Wow.
Northwest Florida 33463.
Short bus.
Most
Refrigerated guys.
stores. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another peacock. Look at this guy. What's up, buddy?
Oh, just walking down the street like he ain't got no care in the world.
Oh, someone's shooting off fireworks.
Tracy is doing. Tracy will do like
Ah, there's some pea
50%
chicks.
Where?
vodka,
There's some pea chicks.
Where in
20%
the
pasta.
frozen? What are pea chicks?
The babies, baby
Chicks who
peacocks.
eat peas? Oh, weird. Those are so cute.
They just ran off with their mama.
Oh, because the fireworks.
Yeah, someone's shooting off
Fucking
fireworks all of a sudden.
assholes.
So how is
I don't
so
see.
how you cook for those vodka rigatoni pastas? You drink
Huh?
cooking it?
Hang on. I don't.
You
Where was
drink half
that
a vodka bottle before cooking the pasta?
at? No.
Yeah,
I'm
boil it
not
in the
doing
bottle.
the
That works.
I'm not. I'm not making this. I'm making the sauce. I
She's not
bought
gonna
the
make.
sauce.
She's not making it by homemade again. Okay, for the 15th
Yeah.
time, she's not making it homemade. Jesus.
Oh, they have torta. All I see is ravioli. I don't see any frozen pasta.
Not frozen, refrigerated.
Ravioli. My bad, I
Not
said
frozen. I didn't
rigatoni.
say frozen. I said
Oh yeah.
it's in.
Shit.
It's in
Shit.
the. It's
Yes. 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 I remember now.
yeah. It's refrigerated by the producer.
It's
Or
been
it's
a
in
long
the.
day, sir.
There's the dry pot. There's the dry one, and then there's the refrigerated one. There was
Yeah.
none in the dry section.
They had.
I had Olive Garden
I don't
tonight.
want these.
You at who?
I
Walgreens.
had Olive Garden
These are
last night.
expensive.
You're at
They
Oh
Walgreens.
have
shit.
the
Have you
Barilla.
been there or you ordered
No,
at
that's
home?
super one.
Tracy,
I'm at this
you don't you don't know how to cook.
super one. It's been a long day. My brain isn't working.
Tracy,
You're learning how
Ravioli,
to do barbecue
ravioli,
from
ravioli,
Dennis?
Tracy,
tortellini. They ain't
Tracy,
got none.
No,
The
they
store
don't have any
sucks.
rigatoni.
Tracy.
Then do penne.
I
Oh, I
got
don't
Do
know
they
that.
have
why it's
penne?
That's
ravioli.
fun.
Penne is the other
Tracy,
one that's the
Yeah,
substitute. It's penne or rigatoni.
penne, penne is Italian for
yeah,
penis.
they got it.
Oh, there's a pea
No,
chick.
it's
Another
not.
pea chick.
All right, it's Spanish for penis.
Shit.
Here's a little pea chick. Oh, look at the little guy.
Why are we talking about fucking Packers right now? Damn.
Hey Tracy,
Yeah.
hey
So
Tracy,
ours had to have babies.
What? What?
nothing.
What?
Hey, Tracy.
All right, never
Tracy.
mind.
What?
Nothing.
What? Why?
Never mind. I got the
Yeah.
answer.
Why? Well, I had a question anyway.
Of course. You do. Come on, Tracy. We're here.
Huh? Because we were
Tracy,
talking about Sam earlier and all this shit that's going on.
Yes, God.
what? I don't know. I don't know shit about Sam. What the fuck you want me to answer? I don't know nothing about that
Oh
guy.
my gosh. What's the difference? Ultimate,
Allegedly.
classic, or everyday? What's
If
the
I could,
difference? Oh, okay.
if I could fit my arms around you, I'd give you a hug, Tracy.
I need one.
Oh.
But I'm too big.
Oh, it's good. You need both hands.
Anyway,
You need to
I'm
practice
sorry
Scott
about
hugging a
the
tree, man.
Yeah,
Practice hugging a big tree.
ultimate has
big ass
shaved.
sequoia tree.
Yeah.
That one has shredded.
Start hugging trees, and
God damn it! I just dropped my phone again.
one day you will can hug Tracy.
Hot,
Hey,
You
hot,
gotta.
hot.
hey,
Hot,
sir,
hot,
Use your
hot.
chop
Yeah,
hit.
are you
Oh, that'd
working
be
today?
better.
I'm working right now. Yeah.
Uh, how late you working
Why not?
today?
I bet I
Huh?
How late you working today?
I don't know. Depends.
Uh,
Why? What's going on? Should I be worried?
I'm just no, I'm just starting conversation for once.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
I don't
intention of
know.
Mm-hmm.
going.
Depends on the mix of orders coming through the system with the anticipated deadline at the house. That dictates whether I'm going to work late or early.
What's your what's
Oh
your
wow.
RO, what's your ROI on your time today in DoorDash?
Oh, so far I just started, so it's low right now. It'll be higher by the end of the night. Don't
Oh, well, just make sure you
fret.
just smart opportunity costs, and you'll be all right.
That's right. My opportunity cost will be full blam. I got a batch for Publix, $16 for Instacart. Yeah, not doing
Nice.
that one. Not gonna do that one. Not gonna do it. Won't do it. Can't do it.
No, don't
Not
Yeah,
do
gonna
they
that
do it.
one.
blocked me on the delivered, sir, and now they saying I'm on the waiting list again. What?
Really? What? That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Weren't you already undelivered though?
Yeah, but I got my account blocked because of the
Fucked up.
login issues, and I tried to unblock it, and
You
they say,
were
"Oh,
there?
your account has been unblocked, but you're on the
Yeah,
waiting
no,
list."
that's
I'm
that
like,
big
"Oh,
ass watermelon.
That's fucked up.
Not
Not
Well,
that
Jordan,
big.
not Matek.
when was the last order? What was the last order you did with them?
well, a long time ago, probably a year
Uh,
ago."
okay, yeah, because they also like I don't know what they call it. I don't think they call it block, but they suspend accounts if there's no
Soft
orders in like 30
deactivation.
days. Yeah,
Soft
like a
deactivation.
something like that. It's more of a suspend after 30 days with no orders. They do a suspend and then a soft
After
deactivation.
30 days, what? Well, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna fucking sign up again. Go fuck
yeah.
with
If,
your
if you
ass.
don't do an order within 30 days
Go kick rocks, man.
because their
Deliver, go
system
kick rocks. Like, fuck.
you should be able to do one within 30 days because there should be a decent order that pops through eventually.
Maybe not. How you're
Maybe
so
not.
sure about if people can do it or not?
I don't
Well,
know.
you're lucky you're saying it. Yeah, you don't know.
I have no idea.
Support
See?
crack rock more.
I'm just saying the law of averages. It ought to have one decent order come through in 30 days,
Yeah,
but who knows?
based on your
Baby.
averages.
Their system is screwy because it does that. It automatically
Your
puts you in
averages is not
suspension.
somebody else's averages.
Of course not. I'm not talking about just
Oh,
general
thank you.
goofballs. I'm talking about general goofballs, not you.
The general population, yeah, I know what you're talking
Do
about,
it
man.
through. You believe in balls.
You
Where's
believe in
the
what?
good? There we go.
Balls.
Maybe one or two a week.
You're not very
Man, this store
responsive to me.
sucks ass.
You suck
What's wrong
ass.
with
You suck ass.
you? What's going on?
All they got
You're
is
not very
shaved
supportive people.
Parmesan, and I need some that's not shaved.
Grandma back again?
Oh,
No,
no,
that's
no,
Crema Lemma.
no, no, no.
Left turn
Grandma
is
is
downhill.
Crema
never
Lemma.
allowed here.
I think it's Crema Lemma. Sounds like him. Or Scott.
Scott Lemma.
And I never
I'm like, I
sounded
don't
that
know who the
fucking
hell
gay.
that is. Oh, that is see? Classic Parmesan
Turn
cheese.
right onto
Yo,
South
Cran,
Beach.
what's
Wow.
up, dude? You
Not much. What's
constipated?
going on, Necro?
Shave it
You
Well,
const-
myself.
everybody keeps changing their shit, so I figured I'd join in.
Okay,
Who changed their
That's right.
shit?
Trail.
that was JK's
Everybody.
job. Where the fuck is JK at? I haven't seen JK in a
Well,
while.
I don't know. He's all butthurt, I think.
Yeah.
I hope his
Left U-turn
family's
to
doing
stay on
all right. I
South
know
Military
he's dealing
Trail.
with his mom
Yeah,
for a while.
I
I
haven't
haven't
seen
even
him in a
seen him in
while.
a
That's why.
long time. Yeah. It's
He
been
was
a
that was
while.
his job, being the grandma sometimes when he wanted to do that.
Exactly.
Gran, don't steal his thunder.
You can
I
have
don't know
two
what you're
grandmas.
talking about.
You can
You
have
don't
two
know
That
JK?
was my bitch ass sister. I couldn't
Get
stand
it
that bitch.
already shaved.
grandmas.
Just- So
Every
what's
two
good, dude?
sisters
How
have
was
a
your
grandma.
day?
Ah, it's
Done?
not too bad. I'm on lunch.
Yeah. Enjoying
Yep.
lunch?
Yep. It's a payday and last day of the week, so it's a good day, I guess.
Make a left U-turn to stay on
Hell
South
yeah.
Military Trail. Then turn right.
Can't beat days like that.
Nah.
Well, I'm happy for you, man.
Drive
Yeah.
northeast on South Military Trail.
Well, you know
Then
what?
bear
I'm
left.
actually happy
Drive
for me
northeast
too.
And
on
So,
get
South
but thank
paid.
Military
you.
Trail.
Oh,
Then bear
well.
left. Make a sharp left on
You're
South
welcome.
Military Trail.
I love your positivity.
Of course.
Well,
Now, would you
I'm
give my
here.
genitals a gentle rub?
I'm here to assist you in your life and what you need.
I know. I just asked for assistance, and I didn't hear a reply.
Uh-oh.
What do you have?
Would you cut my genitals
where
for
do
me,
you need
please?
assistance?
What the fuck?
Okay, fine.
Whoa.
Okay, maybe not a cut.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Maybe he'll shave him. Maybe he won't cut him, but he'll do a little shave.
Whoa. You
Oh,
want some
Lord.
manscaping over there, buddy.
Break
We
out the
probably
weed
have a
whacker.
guy who is specialized in that. His name is Sam Lee. You know the old boy Sam Lee? Yeah, you know that guy. You know,
The Clorox wipe guy. I know who you're
The
talking
yeah.
about.
Clorox wipe
He is
guy.
trimming and cutting from a young
Real
age.
quick.
Mhm.
he he doesn't have like
South
human
Military Trail is
experience
flat.
yet, but he's like
To the
well
left.
trained in the fucking lawn. And it's like, and his graph is like God, the fucking
The day
inch.
that lives in infamy. The bleach wipe days. Lives in
Where the fuck
infamy.
is the ordering? Yeah, I gotta do the
I
shopping
hate
real
that
quick.
now. I'm done.
You're done, son?
Kick a fork in me. Yeah, I'm done shopping for the day. Getting my shit and going
Yeah,
home.
what she said is she done absolutely nothing
How you
today.
doing? Pick up Alex?
Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up,
Alright.
Yeah,
Gordon.
Oh, there's
pick
the
up the
gay
food.
guy. Look at him. You can hear
Oh,
him as
you
soon as he
sound gayer
started
than me,
talking.
Gordon.
You sound like you got a cock in your mouth. You
Oh, I'm
really
doing
do.
Good.
all right. It's payday, the last day of the week.
Oh, you can eat my ass, you little twig fuck.
What are you talking
And
about?
that's right. Run off, little bitch. Run off.
Shut the fuck up, Gordon.
Eat a dick,
Who?
bitch.
Shut up, Gordon.
I don't know who y'all talking about.
Snotty. Snotty loves to
Gordon.
put it on
Don't
the
mock
cocky.
me.
Put my testicles on your fucking chin.
You can cut my genitals, you little bitch.
Put my fucking testicles on your chin.
No
Yeah,
problem.
well, Sam Lee will beat your ass, you little bitch.
Shit. Hey, you better bring some help.
Sam Lee will fuck you up. I guarantee you, Sam Lee will kick your little ass.
Vanilla bean. That tastes better.
Shit.
Sam Lee would fuck Scott Hall up. I mean, he would literally beat the
Oh
brakes off of
my
that little bitch.
god. That's hilarious.
No, that's the truth.
Thanks a lot. Have a good one.
That's
No, I'm good.
Sam Lee
I
will
got, I
fuck
got, no,
your
I got
little
tons of them.
twig ass
Thank
up.
you.
not by himself, he's not.
Hell, he'd do it with one arm tied behind his back. You a bitch.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's hilarious, bro. Sam Lee needs a fucking booster seat to drive in his car, bro. He's not fighting me.
Well, you would sit under him and hold his nuts while he was driving, right? That's your thing.
I don't know what this man just said.
I would never allow I'll follow family. I get my ass kicked by family. I'm fucking Scott Hall. Oh my god, I'll get my ass kicked by family. Y'all save me. Fucking save me, family. Go kick my ass. My name's Scott Hall. Please protect me.
Right onto the Chalet Boulevard.
Please,
I walked
Goodness,
into
please
it.
man,
protect
bro.
me. I'm Scott Hall.
Came back.
I'm
What
a little
happened?
bitch and I need
Oh,
help.
God damn, you're sad.
Yeah, you are sad. I agree.
No, I'm wonderful, great. I'm
Okay.
wonderful and great.
That's why you came over running your mouth,
Don't you have
right?
some
You're
fucking
wonderful, great.
military?
And no,
Don't you have some
no,
advanced
seriously.
military
Scott Hall, let me ask
acrobats
you a
to go
serious
do?
question.
What's up?
Scott Hall, let me ask you a
In
serious question.
600 feet,
Where
What?
turn
did
right onto
it
the
start?
Chalet Boulevard.
All right. You want to holler all that shit, but yet you're the one that always comes up here running your fucking mouth.
Oh, I'm not scared. I just want to know if you're
Drive
doing your
You
south
are.
until
advanced
the
You
army
said you're scared of
Chalet
acrobatics
Sam
Boulevard.
still.
Lee. You are
Are you still
fucking
doing
scared
your
of Sam
advanced
Lee.
army acrobatics, bro?
Oh, the advanced
Your
military?
advanced army exercises? You still doing your jumping jacks and your front lean arrests, bro? You still doing your mountain climbers? Chill the
Okay.
fuck out, bro. Chill out. You can't even do the
Okay.
jump. You can't even do 15 jumping jacks without hurting yourself. Chill out. You need
You
a
can't even do
profile,
5
bro. Do you know what a
push-ups, you little
profile
twig
is?
ass.
Were you in the
And you
military
don't weigh
and on a
nothing, you
permanent
little bitch.
profile? Were you a
I will
permanent
fuck you
profile,
up.
bro? Were you a permanent profile in the military, bro? Tell the truth.
Do what?
Drive northeast on South
Were you a
Military
permanent
Trail.
profile,
Then,
bro?
in 700 feet, veer left. Veer left. Then make a
I
short
can't hear
right
you.
onto South
What are you
Military
saying?
Trail.
You weren't a permanent profile, were you?
A permanent
Make a sharp
profile?
left onto South
You don't know?
Military
Okay, good.
Trail.
You don't know what that means. Just keep doing your advanced army acrobatics, and you might be able to get back into shape, bro.
Well, that's the whole point of it,
Continue for 2
dumbass.
miles.
Wow.
Bro, you're doing the
You're
bare
a fucking
minimum. You're doing the
genius.
bare minimum.
This
You're
dude,
doing the
you are a
you're
fucking
doing my
twig.
warm ups, dude. You're
We've
doing my
seen your
warm
little
ups.
ass. You ain't got
You're
a
doing
fucking
my
arm to
warm
start
ups,
with.
bro. Bro, you're
You
doing my
couldn't
warm
even,
ups.
dude. All right, do your warm
You're
ups.
doing my
Let's see your
warm
warm ups.
ups,
Show
bro.
your little twig ass
Your
doing your warm ups.
exercises are my warm ups, bro. Chill.
That's
You fuck
okay.
around me and have
Look,
cardiac arrest like Reese.
well, it ain't working for you, so I need better results. I see that shit.
Bro, you're fucking doing 10 push-ups and going out of breath and going to your knees, bro. You're
Oh,
not scaring
bullshit. Get the
nobody.
fuck out of here. I could do more than 10 push
I
ups
can
before
do
I even started this
25.
shit.
Oh, fuck.
You are fucking funny, Scott. You really
Go
are.
limber up, bro. Go limber up before you fuck with someone like me.
There ain't no, you ain't shit, Scott,
Go
honestly.
limber
You
up, bro.
believe in yourself more than anybody. That
Go do
is
your
true.
stretches.
That
Go
is
stretch
true.
out, bro. Go tie your shoes.
Okay.
Go do your jumping jacks and your overhead arm claps.
Okay.
You know.
I think I gave my shit away.
I will. I have no problem with
Yeah, I
that.
know you.
But you keep
I
running
know.
from Sam Lee like you do. Because Sam
Bro,
Lee will
if
fuck you up.
let me tell you something. If some jumping jacks is kicking your ass, bro, just imagine what I would do to you.
Jumping jacks don't kick my ass, dumbass.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Bro, I heard you on glitches. Yeah, glitch. I'm trying to get back into shape, bro. I did like 10 jumping jacks and I was tired.
In a half mile,
No, that's not at all what I said, but good try, Scott.
Anyways, I gotta
Good try.
go. I'm at the gas
Yeah.
station. I gotta go do my jumping jacks and
Before
limber
Scott
up
Sam Lee
before
gets your ass, right, Scott?
Sadly ain't getting no
You better
ass,
run.
bro.
You better run. The little fucker's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. Step on him like a bug.
Scott, you would get your ass fucked up. I know it. All right, what's going on?
What the hell?
turn
That
left
What's
dude's
onto
all
fake.
that
Woodland
That
about?
Scott's
Road.
fake as fuck. Scott's fake as fuck. I'll tell you that shit right now. Scott's fake as fuck.
We. Oh,
Sam Lee
No,
would literally beat that little boy's ass.
To be fair, Sam Lee does have gold bars in his pocket. It's an
Well,
unfair advantage.
all right. Well, when you
Sam's
bring that
always
up, that
trying
is
to.
an unfair advantage.
Sam's
I can't
always
argue
trying to
that.
pay people off.
Maybe hitting him in
Don't
the head
want
with
to
a
get
gold
beat
bar.
up.
That I think
Maybe that's
Sam's
why
real. I
Scott's
think
sassy.
Sam's. I think Sam's concern is losing his gold bars. Like they might fall out of his pocket during the scuffle.
No, because he would just give the person money. That's what he says.
Oh, that's
Well, yeah,
right.
you
Here's
get
for it.
$70 to save
Yeah,
your
he don't
life.
want to fight. That's why he's starting an argument with Sam. He wants. Yeah, I
Right. He
got
wants
it
to get
now.
paid. He wants to get paid.
Yeah. There you go, Sam. Just pay him. He'll leave you alone.
Give him a gold bar. I think he'll negotiate. That would be funny. I don't
Oh
want.
goodness.
Here's a gold bar. Leave me alone.
Go by, leave me alone. Go by, leave me
Oh
alone,
my
please.
god, I ain't gonna fucking sit here.
All right, well, y'all have fun. My time's arrived,
No.
so I'm going back.
All
Why?
right.
Fine.
Well,
Fuck ever.
He's
Just
gotta
leave.
work.
Go
He's got a
work.
job.
Go do your
I'm
dog
just,
stuff.
yeah,
W2.
fuck, that's right. Cuss at me. Give
He's
me
got
a
a
break.
time clock.
I got to get in there. No, I don't even clock out for lunch. Fuck all that. But what I'm saying is, I need more cussing like that so I can get in here and get motivated. Because I can't even do jumping jacks. I can't do push-ups. I'm just fucked. God.
Where's my phone?
I thought it was the calisthenics. What are these acrobats? I'm trying to. What are these acrobats that are doing? I thought it was
I don't know.
calisthenics.
That's where that's something he added, just like he added on the rest of the shit he was saying. But yeah, there's no
He was doing
acrobatics in it.
calisthenics on Glitch
Yeah, it
Dash
was advanced.
when?
Well,
I go
it was.
There's a
Whenever
basic
last time he
calisthenics
was
I
up
used
at
to
like
do.
5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Damn, you was doing calisthenics at 5 in the morning.
No, I
He's
done
doing
that
the jump,
like at 3 after I got off work.
the
Oh,
jump
good lord.
presses, the jumping jacks. It's the other one they used to do, the standing Nita chests.
Yeah, you do your sit-ups, your push-ups, and all that other. But
Well, the jump one was my favorite. You go down, push up, jump, boom, boom, bump, down, jump up, boom, boom. It's like fucking ridiculous, but it's
oh yeah, but
effective.
it'll tire you out. They laugh about it, but that shit does
Yeah.
tire you out.
Oh yeah.
No, I got in the truck with both of my phones. There it is.
Both of your phones. Get both of them. Not one of them,
I
both
was
of them.
thinking I left it in the buggy.
Well, I'm out. Y'all done made me stay
Later.
long enough. I gotta go.
Gotcha.
Bye.
Later.
Leave.
Later.
Hurry.
Bye.
Fuck out. We're busy. Alright. Now back to regularly scheduled programming of quietness.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Oakwood Lakes Drive.
Well, they're with the quiet. I'm kidding you.
Turn right onto Oakwood Lakes Drive.
Turn right on the Oakwood. I love they call it Oakwood Estates. These little fucking crappy townhomes. You're in Oakwood Estates now. I think my grandma had a place here once. When I was a kid coming here.
That man said fucking the acrobatics get him tired. Yeah, jumping backs make you tired after about 15 or 4. You pussy. Bro, no one, listen, if you're getting tired over jumping jacks, what happens when you actually start doing something, bro?
So much for
Fucking
regularly scheduled
calisthenics,
programming.
bro. That's acrobats. Calisthenics, bro. Come on.
It's calisthenics.
Fucking
That's what
he's
they
over
used
there
to
doing
call it.
acrobats, bro. Doing
They used to call
donkey
it
kicks and
calisthenics.
fucking push-ups. They
They
make
changed the
you
name of
tired,
it.
bro.
Don't
Like,
need a nutrition plan.
fuck,
You don't
bro.
sound like
He needs
y'all
to
need
stop
a
being a
nutrition
pussy and
plan to
stop
go with
getting
this
tired over some
calisthenics.
push-ups.
Turn left.
We don't get tired, crap. I never got tired in the military. I can do push-ups 24 hours,
Oh,
bro. I
good
will not get
God.
tired. I will not quit. Little bitch.
Great.
In 300 feet, 3613 Silver Lace Lane. Points at Beach, Florida
That's funny out there.
33436. USA will be on the right.
3613. There
Oh,
you are,
God.
right where you're supposed to be.
3613 Silver
We
Lace
love
Lane.
it when the people
Points
have
at
their
Beach,
homes
Florida
right where they're supposed to be.
33436. USA is on the right.
Their 911 numbers. Yep. Those are awesome.
Yeah. There's 66. What side 66 on?
Get in the hard mode. That was yard.
On the rim, maybe. Hopefully I'll guess right this time.
No.
How's it going? Just for you? Oh, you're Alex? There you go, man. Oh, okay. I got you. I believe you. I'm John. Have a good one, man.
It's not Alex.
Do I need a pin? Does it need a pin or something? Do you know?
Oh,
No. It's my
cute
hand right
water
for you.
boy.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
Water boy. What's up, dude?
Who's Waterboy? There's the Samalema Ding Dong. What's up, Samalema Ding Dong?
Robinhood stock, man. Those people are
Okay.
shit out of it. I don't think it's worth that much. Robinhood stock.
Then turn right onto Silver.
Well, they kind of lost their
I think it's
reputation. They
worth.
pulled that shit.
Turn right onto Silver Lace Lane.
Yeah, dude, I got some Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Stock. It's gonna be like Reddit stock. Like they're just gonna pump this shit out.
600 feet. Turn right onto
Well, they lost
That's
reputation over.
Crazy, dude. It's like Coinbase competing with Robinhood all the time.
Yeah.
Good to have both.
A lot of people don't trust Robinhood after they pulled that shit with GameStop.
Nobody would. They're only gonna talk about it if you're in the Discord chat and you pay $200 a month. You know? Like everybody else, if you're trying to get free information, nobody was putting out free information. You had to be in the fucking Discord chat for $200 a month,
What?
and then they take.
Who's charging $200 a month for what?
There's people
Knowledge.
advertising their
Turn right
Discord.
onto Old Boynton Road.
Like people that made millions investing, they're advertising their Discord saying, look at my students and look at their returns on investment. This one guy, he's up 10,000 a month. This guy, he's up, like, you know, he's like giving like examples of success of his students. You know, he's
Right.
saying
He's
you
got
will
Just
be
letting you to do his copy trades. That's all they do. Like if you're a big trader and you make a lot of money, yeah, you can make a lot of money by selling your trades, you know.
Yeah, maybe I need to consider doing that. Maybe I need
No,
to
dude, no, don't
And
pay
some
anybody.
other
There's
people will
plenty-
just copy your trade. So you got in at $1, they're getting in at $1 too, you know.
There's,
That's how
Sam,
that shit works.
there's plenty of free information out there, man. Go search around a little bit. You'll find the same information for free. Some of these guys have proprietary trading models, but it's not worth what they're charging sometimes.
It's crazy right now because I'm considering to getting a trading bot.
Yeah, that's better.
The
You get
bot,
something you can
the
train.
bot will trade for me at the grid levels that I want, and the bot will
Right.
sell for me at the level.
Turn
That way, I don't have to fucking watch the market all the time, and I can work and drive safe and fucking, you know.
If anything, that's where you're going to spend the money, is on those trading algos.
545 North
So,
Commerce Avenue. Boynton Beach, Florida 33426.
Unless one of those bozos has a guaranteed return, like if they guarantee you're going to get an X return or to get your money back, then maybe consider it. But you can find most of that stuff for free, Sam. Like legit classic trading models that will generate a, conservative return. A lot of those guys got lucky with their trading model for a market that it fit.
We had another problem. Just about.
Yep. I got a load of me.
Following me.
$3. I lost 5. I lost $5 today, y'all. So sad. I'll put this money in here in my bank.
Really? Thank you. Have a good one.
I'm back. I'm back,
Yay! He made it,
bitches.
bitches. He made it back, bitches.
I
Yeah.
made
I
it
told
back,
you.
bitches.
I told you
Yeah.
he'd make it. Fucking non-showers.
Who's backstage? All right. Yeah, though I'm considering like watching more how the body's operating and shit like that because a lot of time you can make like easy 5%, you know,
Yeah, definitely.
and
No doubt there.
the bar will just count more for you, you know.
Turn right. Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn right.
$16 for 14 miles. Let's get it, son.
Drive south. Then,
Oh shit, where
in
the hell is this
200
going?
feet, turn right. Drive
Yeah,
west.
man.
Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
This isn't going where I thought it was going. Why is this lady making it hard? Oh my god, people are so lucky.
I just need to fucking speculate when it's gonna be the top for this cycle, and then just lay down for the next 4 years and just accumulate more for the
Drive
next one.
east. Then turn right onto North Congress Avenue. Turn right onto Old Boynton Road.
Oh my god, why did I do this? I made like a fucking circle. What the hell's going on? This GPS is driving me in circles.
Drive south on North Congress Avenue. Then turn right onto
Hmm.
Old
Trying
Boynton
to
Road.
drive you into the ditch. Turn
I'm
it off.
trying.
Turn it off. People are crazy. Alright. Let's get started on the food, I guess. There's one pan, two pans. One pan or two pans. Which one did you say?
Wait a minute. The opening for the lawsuit's September 30th, but
Then bear
how are
left.
they dispersing now? Something
What?
doesn't make sense. I don't
We're
know.
talking.
Make a sharp left onto
That
North
New York
Congress Avenue.
settlement, they don't usually disperse
Drive south
until
on North
the
Congress
settlement is
Avenue.
closed.
Then,
It's open
in
until
900
September
feet,
30th, it
turn
says.
right onto West North Liberty.
What's the settlement about?
In 800 feet,
About the
turn right
tips.
onto
About the
Winchester
tips that
Road.
Oh,
DoorDash was.
What
okay.
settlement?
Yeah, I wasn't following that you guys were talking about.
Yeah, no, I know. I was reading something. That's my bad.
Turn right onto Winchester.
I just got another settlement for the Evolve Bank, the bank the Dasher Direct used to be.
Oh, really?
600 feet.
Yes. So
What
I
was
can
their
still
issue?
probably.
What was
I know
their
they're
issue?
selling the information. It's class
Ah,
action.
Left onto Old Boynton Road.
of course they were.
So that's why they probably went down, and now everybody's getting a little bit, whatever, $10 or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Hey, where y'all getting?
You know the Dasher Direct card used to
Yeah.
operate with Evolve Bank. They have a settlement now offering. I'll be back. Offering you money.
For what? Why do I need
Yep.
extra
For
money? What did
something
they
they
do
did.
now
For
that I don't
something
know
they
what they
do.
done? Well, I don't know what they done.
Well, just I don't know. Whatever it is, get money.
What if they did something to me and I didn't know what they did? Is that why they went to Crimson?
I have no idea.
They're in their own bank now? What the fuck? Oh, Lucas is moving. That freaked me out. Okay. Lulu was mowing. You better
Continue
tell
to
him to mow away from the pool. Tell him to mow away from the pool. I don't think he is. Okay. Just saying. It kind of sucky if you gotta put more holes in the pool.
And we are back. What's up, Cherry?
Where'd he go?
Cherry! Yeah, I got this order, $17. Let's get Cherry. What's
Yeah,
happening,
but
old man?
it can't be the same settlement. It has to be a different settlement because they don't disperse. Because the reason they disperse is they know how many people are within that class, and then they divide that by the amount of those people in the participation uh,
Yeah, I
group,
can read
and
it
then
to you. I
and
mean,
divide it and divide. No, not you. I'm talking to Cherry. And then they divide that amount to come up with
yeah,
totals for
to
each person.
everybody.
It's not. They don't.
This this
There must have been a
settlement,
different
it's
suit.
called the
There must be a different suit
K.
that he got it
Yeah,
under.
it's K-roll settlement administration,
Yeah,
class
Revolve Bank.
action. Yeah, you got it though.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it says cash payment A. Document losses up to 3,000 per settlement with
Yeah, you
supporting
cannot.
documentation, and cash and payment B, cash payment, flat cash, an estimated $20 cash payment.
Yeah, if you can itemize more, it's better to do that.
Yeah, you can probably get more than $20 if you have proper documentation and why you're asking for more.
I'm like trying to
Of
see what
course,
the claim of loss is supposed to be. How are you supposed to claim loss? What is the loss claim? Let me see.
loss is because you couldn't use the bank and pay rent, and you had to pay rent cash and pay more cash than. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. Like how you claim those things. I can ask my AI. Mm.
AI, file for me, damn it. File for me.
You know he can file for you, dude, if you connecting him to file that shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. 17 minutes, 13 miles, $18.
Yeah, see,
Hell yeah.
there's two different, there's the September 30th is a different one. There was one that was in February.
Shit. Yeah. They got new ones. I never fucking take
They
advantage
got,
of those
holy
settlements,
shit,
man.
what the fuck is wrong with them? They had like, they're getting hammered like every quarter almost, it looks like.
Yep. I saw the deposit, some settlements. What? You got a deposit already? You got a deposit, Cherry, already? What do you mean, dude?
No, that's what I mean. That has to be a different lawsuit because they wouldn't even know the amounts to send people yet because if you have up until September 30th, that's when they find out
Yeah.
how many people they are and then they divide it by the amount in the pool.
How
So that
many
must have been
people are
another
signing
lawsuit.
up? That's how much, depends. If a
Yeah,
lot of people are
they
signing up
divide.
and they've been involved, it's less money. But if less people sign up to claim the
Right,
money, then it's more money for fewer people.
right. I know. That's why I'm kind of wondering where that other settlement is. Looks like there's one in February and then there's December 30 cutoff.
turn right onto Ringwood Parkway.
So they've had one was by the okay, I see. One's by the AG, and then another one by
Dude, I smashed this fucking Chinese fortune cookie and it's not bad. Like
yeah.
smashed,
What's the
like
fortune?
crumbled. The
What's your
fortune
fortune?
is learn Chinese. What?
Yeah.
Shen.
Damn.
Shen
Turn
is
right
me.
onto Sheraton Circle.
Lucky numbers.
7,700.
21, 54, 5,
Wait a
55,
minute.
33.
It said learn Chinese.
Yeah, learn Chinese. What? I think.
That's fucked up,
I guess
bro.
what?
Fucked up
I
fortune.
guess what is Shen
Beach, Florida
and
33436.
something is me.
Oh, it's like learn Chinese. Here's a word. Here's the
They
first
got two
word.
words. They got two words.
Ah,
I don't know if it's me or what. I think it's me.
tell
Shen
them to get
means me.
words that you can actually use though.
Let me fucking send it to my AI and acknowledge it and translate it better. My fucking lens are foggy because of the AC.
Hi, how are you?
Wait 1 second. Alright.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Yeah, where's my grok? Where's my grok at?
I don't know
Don't
where's
use
everybody's
Where's my
Grok.
grok.
That
grok
ain't
at?
Grok.
Where's my grok at?
Oh, Cherry, and it ain't grok, dude. What the fuck, man? You see him about to pull out, you dumb fuck.
Alright. Call him out.
Jesus
Motherfucker.
Christ. People are such jackalopes. Take your little fucking ghetto van and go drive around the block, for God's sakes.
Oh, the message is teaching the Chinese word Shen Mi, which means what in English? My AI is
You don't
smart
know
enough.
shit.
Freaking
Whatever.
gross. Freaking disgusting.
We don't need Chinese translators anymore. Woo! Okay, go. They better learn something else.
Man, I made a mess last night. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's funny.
What's up, Chewy Pie? What you doing, dude? Don't say we don't know shit, dude.
My finger slipped. My bad.
Uh-oh. Mama making fucking noises.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He broke it. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, look at Cherry. Look at Cherry!
What's Sherry doing?
Look at Cherry. Cherry knows Chinese too.
Oh, he knows
Whoa!
Chinese. Good for Cherry.
Whoa!
That was an offensive. Those are offensive symbols. I had to remove them.
It's fun.
You can't call peaches that.
And what he called
Thanks
me.
for the 99 cents too, dude. I just seen that shit. That's fucking dumb.
The kid was funny after me on the yard.
Always cherry big. Coming in hot with 99 cents. Yeah! There you go.
No, it's posted. Don't get
I'm
that car
going
started. You
into
can
the
stay pretty good.
forest, so maybe I'll lose signal.
And make some. Supposed to grill it, but I ain't not grilling.
Can't undo it.
I refuse. I refuse to grill. Pepper, salt. What else can I put on this chicken?
No, Stanley doesn't fart in Tracy's mouth. What the hell?
You guys
Oh
hear
wow.
me? You guys just ignoring me.
Yeah, we can
How,
hear
you're
you.
not saying anything. You're talking to yourself. What do you mean? You're talking about grilling the chicken. Did you want input? Yeah, grill the
Yes,
chicken.
I need input. No, I'm not grilling.
Grill it. Wait, I don't understand. It's like you grill it or
No, I'm
don't.
not
It's
grilling.
like what the hell.
Grill
I'm
it
not
or
grilling.
not? I mean, come on, Tracy.
It's an easy decision. Yes or no.
You want to
Maybe.
grill?
Do or
No, you
don't.
want to
Should we
grill.
do a poll?
You
I'm
Let's
like
do
not.
a poll.
grilling?
Do a
Let's do a
poll
poll
then,
on whether
bro.
or not I should
Let's do a
grill it.
poll.
I'm already
Grill or
cooking it.
don't.
I'm not grilling. Grilling sucks.
You got a George Foreman grill? Do a George Foreman grill. That'll work.
I got Himalayan pink salt on it. That'll probably be good.
Silly.
Pepper.
Silly Mary. Silly Mary.
Silly Mary.
All right, let's see. This is giving me the wrong. Why is it not?
This.
Don't know why it doesn't end when it's supposed to end.
Punch.
All right, let's see if it lets me start the new one yet.
Where's your,
Don't forget the side salad. It's like, dude,
I did.
these people like text me after I leave. I can't
You want
help
to
you,
see my
dude.
text I got today? The lady
What you
asked
did?
me, can I get one in Monroe? They didn't have the computer she wanted, so she asked me if she could get one in Monroe. And I said, I don't know. You'll have to call Monroe. So, but instead of doing that, she cancels her order, which cancels my entire order. Anyway.
It's terribly.
That's hot. I want to touch that, but I know that's going to be really fucking hot. So we're not going to
It's
touch
funny. Hair candidate is alive. Yes. He did a poll whether it was a good move or a bad move, and I guess most people said it was a bad move.
What was a bad move?
Moving
Yeah, it was a bad move.
is a bad move. Hasn't happened yet.
Eric?
It ain't gonna. You think it's gonna happen?
Yeah, they signed the lease.
Oh, is that what they did?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord help them.
Lord and booze.
I mean, unless they get denied, I guess it's possible.
Are they sitting at a hotel or some shit right now?
Yeah, they're at a hotel and then they're coming back and then
I was
moving
watching a
back
little
out.
bit yesterday. The cat was jumping all
Oh,
around.
look at the cat
Ralphie,
again.
of course, Ralphie always flying first class. Shotgun.
Wood-fired garlic.
He's a funny dude.
Yeah.
Ralphie.
Sure.
Ralphie gets his
Gets his what?
It's a hotel cat, ma'am.
It's missing. Always insist on selecting what though. I don't understand. You're missing a word in that.
Yes.
Zhongxi Yao Jing Wang. That's always insist on selecting something.
Why is it so salty? Mm.
I think you're missing a word. Unless that last character. Maybe that last character is the word. I don't know. I don't know the characters as well.
What do you mean you don't know the characters?
The Chinese characters. Like the phrase there, it's always insisting on something. But I don't know what it's always insisting on. So I was wondering if the character clarified it. Always. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like there's missing a word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's something missing.
What's missing?
I don't know. One of the words is missing. What's he insisting on? Always insisting on pooping in your mouth.
What?
Oh gosh, there he is. Don't say that either. Oh, honey. No, you cannot have an alarm. No. Why is my letting you drink them?
God, come on, DoorDash. It's not pulling up my old. It's not pulling up my schedules.
Your body don't know if you're 18 or not anyway. What? Let me see.
Maybe I'm misreading the word.
It's not gonna be alcoholic.
Oh, that's cherry. Ah, okay. I misread that T. I misread that T as an R.
So I'm still trying to.
Yeah, I was misreading that word. I thought it was an R. It's a T.
That sounds like a letter, not a word.
Huh?
A letter, not a word.
I misread the word because of a letter in the word.
Okay.
Try to follow standard
I was
reading.
following. That's the problem.
My
You
God.
weren't explaining better.
Yeah, I did. I said I misread the word because I read that as a T, not an R. As an R, not a T.
You gave me letters instead of a word.
Right, because the word, if I say read and I spell it with S, you would be like, it means seed. So you would misread the word because of a letter. That's what I was explaining. My God, Peaches. This is like talking to a fucking third grader sometimes.
What were you saying? I got lost after the first couple of letters.
Kidding.
Let her do her pastimes, man.
Lucas, why don't you put more in the fridge? Or did you drink them all and not put extra in there? Jackass. That's what he did. He drank them all and didn't put more in there.
So Jaden moved to California.
Yep. So baby's Wednesday.
He's milking that Prop 22 now. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look.
Oh, he actually moved? He actually moved?
Yeah, he moved.
Why? His
What did he say?
oh. His house arrest was up. He was able to move finally.
Probably. Uh-huh.
His house arrest. Uh, oh shit.
What they do down there.
It won't let me log out. The DoorDash won't let me log out now.
Why? What'd you do
This
to them?
this thing is so glitchy. It's like so glitchy the last 2 days. There we go. Because it keeps not showing my schedule, so I have to try to get the schedule up. Just the usual stuff. All right, finally it logged out. That's funny. I'm like, why won't it log me up? There we go. All right, finally. Holy shit! You had to refresh 3 times, reboot 2 times, and then sign out at least once to get the schedules to pop up.
Sounds you're on the short bus too sometimes.
Yeah, we try. I try to relate to the crowd I'm in, so I'm sorry.
Wow. You're trying to fit in. I get it.
Just trying to fit in. What do you want me to do?
Yeah. Drinks. Get it. Why Sam Lee is not trying to translate for us all that shit?
No. Tell us what it
Sam Lee,
says.
we don't need you in like a year or so, dude. AI is fucking catching up.
What about the cherry? What's he saying about you?
Sam Lee's gonna look fat fast. Is that what he said?
He's confused.
Carrot sandwich, right? Or me. Let's cut into that.
You ever had an RV, Serb, or no?
What's that?
You ever had an RV or a camper?
Yeah. Yeah, we used to have a fucking big old fucking goofy, almost like a bus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got a big fam. You gotta
Yeah.
be
Did
having one
that
of those at some
did that
point.
yeah, we did that for a few years. Go to
Yeah,
all
give
the
me
little
one second.
campsites, the KOAs and everything. It was kinda cool.
I'll be back.
That was quick.
Yep. Quick and got the money. Yeah, dude. You had campers. Yeah. Fucking Serb. What the fuck is going on over there? It's a race or
On the
some
left.
shit? I don't know, a bunch of cars in the parking lot. What they're doing.
We got street racing going on. That's cool.
I don't know. Sometimes they're having some meetings in the fucking parking lots. For whatever reason. Golf cart. Golf cart, people. Yeah, I wonder if Yap got a
Golf cart
fucking
people are crazy.
golf cart too.
You don't get a golf course, of course he is.
Yeah, that's the advantage.
But he says he's not a member of the country
Oh,
club. He just
I think he's still allowed, like driving the golf cart. I
do
don't
you
know,
think if he
maybe
went
not.
and played golf, they would know that he's not a member? Or he would get in trouble?
Yeah.
I think if you have a golf course in your backyard, you should automatically be a member or be allowed to golf there.
So jump on the highway. What?
My I don't know, an ex that lived around the golf course. His backyard was the golf course. A reference club.
Huh.
They were always breaking his windows. We should have been able to go golfing.
Golf.
Oh, they need a plumber. Not bad. So we're saving the strip or something else. We're just making chicken. I'm a bitch.
Whoa.
Need that order. I need that order.
Look at this fucking guy. This guy got like 3 helicopters on his land and a couple of horses.
Oh, 3 helicopters. That's crazy.
Oh, what you got? A couple of horses too. Three helicopters, man. Shit. Oh, look at all those fucking big ass wind turbines. Whatever they're fucking called. They're huge. Cherry, 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 cherry. I know you're not. It's probably outside doing fucking deliveries.
What do you want, cat? You want out? I'm glad they put you out.
For you not to be whining today.
Dude, you got a big ass stop sign. You better see that big ass fucking stop sign, man.
No, you can now have the chicken. Get out.
Meow. Meow. Tracy, stop being mean with your
Okay.
cat.
I'm not. He's trying to get the chicken.
Yeah. Poor cat. Starving.
My kid fed him freaking scraps.
Cat is starving. What's up, monster?
Yo, yo, what's up, everybody?
Hi,
What's up?
Monster.
What's up, monster?
What up?
Cruising down the road in the cornfield.
Cause we cruising down
Yeah,
the road.
been doing
According
that all day
to,
myself.
yeah, me too. I just got an order for $50 freaking dollars. Hopefully I can get this chicken done.
Watching the charts, chilling.
Oh, it's way too much oil.
Been busy?
Yeah, pretty good, man. It wasn't as good for me as yesterday, but you know, gotta make some loot.
Yeah, I did.
Couple of caterings in the morning, fucking some Spark, some food stuffs. Doing a Spark curbside right now, dropping off 3, and private
Oh, yeah,
food
that's
till like
good.
midnight.
That's good, man. You're doing an honest job, you know? You're not fucking out there looting stores.
Who's losing stores?
Who's looting stores? A bunch of people.
Yeah.
They can't wait for something to go outside and be.
No, I like to fly, man. I usually have 4 different apps running at the same time and freelance all over the damn place. So whoever's gonna pay me. I even did one of those dumbass things earlier, the
Yeah?
Sparks, where you pick up like 25 orders and you go zipping all over town, dropping them off. Like did one of those earlier just because I sat for about 5 minutes and I hate sitting, so I accepted one of these. I mean, it was like $90 and it was like 3.5 hours or something. But all those stops is a bitch. But hey, now it's done. Now I made $90, so I don't like those. But hey, I wanted some money.
See?
Hey, I found out about that RMDA monster.
Yeah.
That's like a group of various entities like Jackrabbit, like Houston Deliveries, all the different. There's like a bunch of members of it, and that's what they roll through. That organization gets them from EasyCare and then doles them out to the local regional platforms to compete with the likes of Deliver That and Delivered. So that's what our MDA is. It's like an association of groups of smaller providers.
Huh.
So they pull their group to be able to acquire more orders through EasyCater. So I was like, I've never heard that before. Then I looked at it. Then I asked Kevin, and he kind of explained it.
USA's on the left.
That's what his family includes.
Yeah, I found out a couple of things, sir. I talked to some of those some of the restaurants I was picking up from yesterday, 3 and 2 of them today. And all the restaurants, are you there? Yeah. Or he dropping something off?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, well, then I will wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Cadillac Avenue. That's pretty cool.
Head northwest, then turn left.
Never heard of it. In a different city.
Turn right.
Cadillac Avenue.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We'll see if there's like lowriders everywhere or if it's like rich people. I don't know yet.
Yeah, I think people will just move there because they can say, "Oh, I live on the Cadillac Street, man." Like,
Yeah.
you know, if we're having like a street name called like Richie Rich, then I want that shit. I want to be there.
Yeah, back in my town, man, we got a little spot. It's one little short street with a couple of apartment complexes on it. It's called South Side Street, and it's like everybody wants to live on South Side.
In a quarter of a mile.
The richest neighborhood in Chicago, it's called the Gold Coast.
Yeah,
in downtown, so everybody want to live in the Gold Coast, you know? It's the same shit. Like,
yeah. They name it something fancy, and people want to be up in there.
yep, rich people.
Yeah. Here, everything is all up the Emerald Coast because of the water and shit. They say the water looks like emerald or whatever, so everything is like Emerald this, Emerald Coast that, Emerald everything.
Yeah. People are
Every time I come to Pizza Hut, there's always a fucking delay.
Pizza Hut, I hate that.
Oh yeah, ours. I got 3 here. They're all slow as fuck.
I hate Pizza Hut.
Yeah,
They slow as fuck.
and they always have
Papa
like
John is just
one or
faster.
two. They'll always have just like 1 or 2 employees there, and that's it. It's like the same.
Yeah, and
dude
they
that's
have
taking
the
your-
fucking. They're always
It's like the
fucking
same
backed
dude.
up at the Pizza Hut.
the same dude running the register is the same dude making the pizza, and the same dude boxing it up.
But you know why, right? You know why is that? Because they only have like 1 Pizza Hut compared to fucking 3 Papa Johns or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Shit, I still got 3 in my.
They're not
In
that
my
many.
town.
Like Pizza Huts or like Papa Johns or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know what you mean. Yeah.
Right.
Fucking pizza.
Yeah, how many Pizza Huts are out there compared to Little Caesars and Papa John's or whatever?
Well, in my area, there's about the same for all those. But the Pizza Hut does less business than like Papa John's and.
Yeah, ask Sir now. Your question is back.
Sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I talked to some of the restaurants like we talked about the other day. Found out that I talked to 5 different restaurants now, between 3 yesterday and 2 today, trying to
Yeah.
like, get info out of them about this catering shit. They all said that they only use Easy Cater, and they all also said they only use this same guy. The same guy that's like our local regional rep or something, I guess, went around and got all these restaurants. And so they all go through this particular guy through Jackrabbit. His name's Brian. Brian is his name. He's like a fisherman. He runs like fishing charters and shit like that. I've met the dude.
Have you?
But so it's all like through all of them, and it's some of them are corporations, and then some of them are more, independently owned. but they all go through Easy Cater, and they all go through Jackrabbit, and they all go through the same guy.
Well, yeah, under that delivery service, they all say RMDA or they all say Jackrabbit. Did they say what it says in their delivery service? Easy Cater is just who is an aggregate that
Yeah.
collects it and doles it out. I'm just curious who the local providers are. So it's that one guy?
No, all 5 places said Jackrabbit or Cartwheel,
Guy, okay.
whichever, and it's that same guy. It's the same guy. Brian Green is like our regional guy, and I guess he went around and acquired all these, signed up all these restaurants and shit like that. And so yeah, they all knew this guy, and I've met him a couple of times. He showed up at some of my pickups before and met me and whatever. It's like, oh, you're doing a great job, and I'll reach out to you. And I was like, yeah, dude, I'm trying to move up. I mean, that was like 2 months ago.
That's
I was
great.
like, dude, I'm trying to move up. Like, hook me up. But he hasn't really reached out, except for whenever he really needs me to pick up an order or two. Is the only time he's ever reached out to me.
So see,
But,
now's
so,
your
yeah.
So now would be your opportunity to like reach out to Delivered or Delivered that and say, hey, can you turn on the zip code here? And let them know that they're running orders through Easy Cater.
Yeah. Although it wasn't, they weren't like the Bonefish or the Outback or the
Right.
the really big
Yeah.
ones. They were like
I
a
didn't
little bit
figure.
smaller than that. So
Yeah.
next time
Yeah.
that I go to
He
those
did Market
places,
Driver. He's doing Market Driver.
I'm gonna hit up those places and try to ask them like the next time that I'm there. I don't have anything set up yet for tomorrow, which is surprising for being Friday.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I
would ask the bigger guys. I would ask the bigger guys what they see under delivery service, and then just reach out to Delivered, especially because Delivered's an easier one to get through, and they actually will work with local places like that, especially national contracts like Bonefish. Because I know I do them through here through Delivered Bonefish. I know I do lemongrass through Bonefish. I mean through Delivered. So if you have a lemongrass Bonefish, let Delivered know you have those places in the area and turn on that zip code. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be working on trying to look into that.
So that's one way to get it knocked out. You're welcome, man.
And this damn
Yeah, when you said Rico, I knew what it was. He's running those through the market program. He's first dibs. Yeah, thank you so much. That's exactly what he's doing. But you can do it. Like if you know local places like that, you could set up the same thing.
How much we have in our investment account?
What's that?
You say everything is a fucking public knowledge, but it's like,
what are you talking about? I said you can find a lot of information about trading patterns through free sources. That guy's trying to sell you his proprietary one.
no, Cherry Pick said $4,200, and that's how much I put in my rate. So I know you guys are fucking, that's why you deleted the comment, because you knew some secret knowledge that wasn't public knowledge.
No, I did that because he said you don't know shit. I didn't delete it because there was some conspiracy. No, he was saying that someone said they got a check from that settlement, and the settlement close date hasn't come up yet. So that's why I was questioning it. So they must have had two separate litigation going on. So yeah, if you've been in New York, file a claim by September 30th.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There was actually, I was thinking about some crazy conspiracy. Because I just put 4,200 in my Roth IRA.
About Iraq? So what's Cherry saying in those comments down there? What's that mean, what he said? You see his two comments? What did interpret those? Someone sounds like they're in the Titan submersible. It's like, be careful, you might be about to explode.
Don't think it's me. I'm actually running pretty smooth, all things considered. Flying off the road the other day, man. But my car's actually doesn't sound too bad. So that's somebody else with that
Yeah.
sound.
Oh yeah. No, someone else. It sounds like a submersible. It's like it's not bad. It's just a faint little sound, like a ticking. It was funny. I was like, that sounds like someone's underwater.
Well, Cadillac Street was not a fancy street. It was the opposite.
Yeah. It's funny. Russia, like every time Trump threatens Russia, they unload on Ukraine. He's like, he goes, oh, I don't like what's going on. There'll be consequences. Then they unleash like 700 drones on Ukraine. He's like, Putin's like daring Trump to do something. He's like, yeah, he's gonna keep doing what he's doing until you stop him. He keeps daring him though. He's like poking him in the eye. Oh my God, we're gonna be in a war with Russia soon. Yeah, he's daring him. Like the last few times Trump said something, he's like, Putin's like unleashed an attack of some sort.
Turn left onto Paxford Lane.
Putin's letting him know he drinks his milkshake. I drink your milkshake.
Turn left onto Paxford Lane. Then turn right to stay on Paxford Lane. Turn right to stay on Paxford Lane. In 500 feet, turn right onto Meriden Way. Turn right
Yeah.
onto
Also,
Meriden Way.
when
Then turn
I
right
was
onto East Chesterfield Drive.
doing a morning order for Ruby Tuesday yesterday, pretty big catering order, lunchtime, and I figured I would ask them if they do enough to
Turn right
need
onto
anybody
East Chesterfield Drive.
personally to work for them. And the guy was like, no, I pretty much do it myself or one of my kitchen guys. And then I was like, okay, cool, man. Well, hit me up if you ever want somebody, to do it every day for you for a couple of runs or something. And then just today, that was like yesterday afternoon.
In 600
and then just
feet,
today,
turn right onto
on
Cardiff Way.
my Indeed popped up and said Ruby Tuesdays hiring lunchtime catering drivers. And I was like, what the fuck? I was literally there yesterday afternoon. I was literally there
What a
yesterday
weirdo.
afternoon saying, hey, do you want somebody for a couple of hours in the afternoon? And he was like, no,
What a
my guy's
weirdo.
good. And it was like the day before that he had just put up an ad for hiring a
Right.
daytime catering guy.
What the fuck?
People are so fucked
So I'm gonna
up.
drop by this
What
tomorrow and
the
be like, hey, what
fuck,
the fuck?
man?
Well, you know what? Is it his name though? Is it his name that put it up, or is it a different name?
I don't know. I mean, he's the general manager, and like,
Yeah. So I would just say, hey, I noticed.
Maybe I came on too strong or something. You know what I mean? It's like I thought like this, and
I'm like, hey, I noticed Indeed popped up a position for a catering driver. And it's like, hey, I'm still available. Let's see what he says. Put him on the spot.
because I kind of come up in the piece like I own it. You know what I mean? And maybe I was too aggressive when I'm talking to him. Maybe he thinks I'm gonna want more money than he's trying to pay. I don't know. You know what I mean? But he didn't talk to me about it.
You can't even start to go that path, man. You just got to go with what you know. It popped up, and Hey, by the way, I
Yeah.
noticed it popped up and see what he says.
I know, man. I just talked to him yesterday, and then that thing just popped up today on my Indeed. I got it on there for like catering and delivery stuff, just to see what comes to my phone. You know what I mean? To see what's up. And I was like, damn it! I was just talking to this guy fucking yesterday, and they have an ad up,
That's
like an active
crazy.
ad up right now.
Crazy.
So I'm gonna confront this guy tomorrow and say, what the fuck? Like, I was standing right here telling you I'll come in and work for a few hours if the pay's decent.
Maybe the pay is decent. They got him. I don't know. People are weird, man.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Maybe.
If you guys had to vote on who are the top 3 Door Dashes on YouTube, or the top 3 gig drivers on YouTube, who would you guys vote for?
What do you mean? That's a kind of weird question. As far as what?
Who's just the best gig driver on YouTube?
The best is kind of hard.
Oh, well, okay. I guess.
That's such a hard question.
We should start with who's the W2 worker on YouTube.
No, it's not fair because there's not a W-2 community, but there's a gig community.
It's
So
not DW.
listen, the gig drivers are so hard out that they had to form their own group on like YouTube to like find help. They're like, oh, we need. They had like band together on YouTube and shit to like comfort each other.
Exactly. They need each other. They need to hug each other.
Good, but anyways, who's the best? I'm gonna vote Flex as the first one
For what?
Why Flex? I would say
for
Mike.
being the best.
If we're being real, I would say Mike the Bike. Now, who's the
Mike the Bike Dasher is
idiot?
up there. I agree. He's probably number one because he rides a bike, and then you lazy fucks are doing that.
Well, he will he'll call the customer. He will, he does all this extra stuff.
All right. I think
Oh, you
Mike's
don't
up
know. You
there.
don't
I think
know.
Dino's probably a good Door Dasher.
Hello,
I
Droid
don't.
said
I
that
don't.
will be me, bitches.
That's right. I
Necro's
vote
really
Necro.
good, but the thing with Necro is if he drops off your food, it's probably gonna smell like weed.
No, dude.
Dude.
Not really. I don't smell like weed, but not the food.
The food was not. What the fuck, man? I'll just
Oh,
drive
I
over the
would
He
say
grass. Fuck
puts
it.
the
You
food
guys are
in
like
the
in the
trunk
road.
with all the flowers and the scent
I
stuff.
would say Sam Lee's up there. Maybe Sir. Maybe Tracy. I don't know about Tracy though.
Dude, those guys. I will put this up against anyone. Nobody makes more money than I do.
I think
I can
Red's pretty
guarantee
good.
Whoa.
that.
I think
I
Red could
can
be up there
guarantee
for the
that.
best. Best door
Doesn't make me
dasher.
the best. Doesn't make me the best. I'll say that.
I
But I
don't
don't
know.
care
How
about
are
the
you
best.
saying
I
there?
care about money.
What are
I
the
care about the money made.
qualifications?
Well,
Yeah, I
being
don't
the
care about
best
the best.
is kind of
You
making the
need to
most
know
money too.
qualifications
Well,
and
then you need to
parameters.
put driver Mike down. He makes his money off YouTube. He doesn't make money on fucking. Oh, I'm sorry. Not driver Mike. I
Pedro.
was
Sounds
thinking
like you're
driver Mike.
doing. Who's the most idiotic driver?
Yeah,
Fucking
who's
Pedro.
the fucking loser driver of the geek community?
Especially if you got Flex on there.
Yeah, if you got Flex up there, that's fucking bizarre because he mainly does a fucking check route and then he does some DoorDash later.
Um,
But he wasn't doing DoorDash for almost half a year because the orders weren't good enough.
Yeah, he didn't have the
So
glitch anymore.
he was cheating before.
Yo, Scott, where you put Eric on the 1 to 10
Yeah, what about Eric? What the
scale?
fuck? He's busting his ass every day, putting in the hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He
you
makes
said good though. You said good. I mean,
he makes a lot of mistakes, but
if he worked as hard as he cried, he would be a hell of a worker.
yeah, if he would just shut it down a little bit and focus, he just makes so many mistakes, man. It's fucking crazy. It drives me crazy watching him
So you're
sometimes. Like, what
saying
are
he
you
got
doing?
a focus problem?
He's an OCD dasher. I
OCD.
love the guy, but he's fucking definitely
well, you got to
off the
make the right
rails.
decisions. You got to make the right decisions. You got to go fast. You know what I mean? Like those are
Yeah,
things
Dasher's
that
Monsters up there. He hustles. Glitch Dash is up
right.
there.
Right. You got to go fast, man. You got to constantly go. You got to make smart decisions. You got to be able to fucking multitask. You got to, you know what I mean? Like, not, you know, nothing against Eric. I like Eric. He's my friend. But I mean, you know, come on. I don't think he's on that list. No offense, Eric.
Damn. Well, we need to make
He
categories. I
can't
think.
multitask.
Yeah.
Every time he tries to do a multi-app thing, dirty app or whatever, he messes
Dude,
it up every time.
they were doing. I was cringing the one time they were doing like a stacked catering. I was like, Eric, no, don't. And Lee's like, it's okay, we can be late. I'm like, what the fuck? No, you can't. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. See, those are bad decisions, man. That takes you down a peg.
And I'm like, God, it's
Yeah.
like I don't. And they show up looking like they're in their jammies half the time. At a catering
Damn.
order.
Look, she was wearing
And
those
that's
panda
fine.
fleece,
That's fine. But
shorts.
don't be surprised when they get like a complaint.
Yeah.
You
Well,
gotta
then they'll
be
be surprised.
professional, bro.
I will say, okay, let me ask you this: of all those people, are they branded up when they go in to do their job?
Wearing a shirt that says DoorDash doesn't make you
Sir,
special.
They're
sir
wearing a
wears
hat,
It
DoorDash.
makes you a
shirt.
bootlicker.
No, it doesn't make you
Yes, all
bootlicker.
that.
You know
You're
what?
supposed to be wearing all that.
You guys, see, that's what I laugh about the catering. The one single thing you can do on catering to make yourself stand out is be branded up a little bit because that's what they say they want in their fucking paperwork. It's not
Catering's
required, but
different than
they
DoorDash.
strongly suggest it. And when you walk into a doctor's office looking like a schlob with your tank top and your fucking arm hairs hanging out, sweating on the food, that's not a good look.
I agree with you. But we're not talking about catering.
So I would push back that if
Catering's
people
upper
want to be
echelon.
different and they want to make themselves a little bit stand out, look the part. I guess I don't know. It's like
Just wear some khakis.
everybody wants the best orders, but they don't want to act the best. So I don't get it.
Wear some khakis and a short
Even
sleeve
that
button
lady
up.
out of that new lady is always talking about delivery, and she wants to be the fucking elite driver. And she doesn't. I'm looking at what she's wearing and how she's presenting herself. I'm like, she's not really acting elite. I'm sorry. I mean, you may think you're elite, but you're not acting elite.
Oh my god.
It's no pushback against it, but that's the difference maker, man. In a lot of these, it really is. I'm not trying to knock anybody.
But they
They can do
want you
whatever
to
they
be
want.
professional.
But
Well,
if
that's
they're
just
Look
the bare
professional.
minimum, dude, in my opinion. Being
if
professional
they're
is a
sitting there and if
requirement
they're
every day you
saying in their
wake up.
I mean, fucking A, look at their fucking stupid hanger they have. Look, they're showing an outfit and how they want you to look, and it's like, well, that must be important to them because it must be a criteria that someone rates somewhere. Somebody rates that somewhere in the process, whether it's the
Yeah.
store, whether it's the customer, whether it's the place you drop off to. Somebody rates professional how you look. Someone's rating that, or they wouldn't have it in there. That's not because they just brainstormed and said, well, it would be cool if everybody wore a DT shirt. It's because somewhere along the line, that's in the rating system somewhere.
Sir,
That's all I'm saying about
I
that.
get you, sir.
I'm so
So
proud of a gig worker.
you all do whatever you do. I'll do what
Oh shit!
we'll call it a day.
I'm so proud of a gig worker like you guys. Fuck, I'm proud to be called. I just like calling myself independent contractor because it makes you so badass. Like, I'm an independent contractor. Do you know how cool that sounds, guys?
And
You
even
just say it.
even with Nola Grind, they were like, oh, Nola Grind. He's not branding either. He's wearing his own shit when he goes to deliver stuff. It's like he's contradicting the very program he's in.
He just wears a plain T-shirt.
Yeah, or he wears Nola Grinds.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and deliver that made him an elite driver in his market. Okay, whatever. It's like that was nothing to
Damn,
do with
shots
performance. That had
fired.
everything to do with his channel. That was all that was.
Duh.
So it's like call these people out for what they are. Delivered that as a shill.
You know what? At the end of the day, you just need to show up to your independent contractor job and just do your
Exactly.
best.
That's what we
Just do the
do.
best, bro. And don't be cocky and just be humble and do the
It's like
best.
the quiet.
Don't be cocky.
Yeah.
No, we don't like cocky
Pick up Jasmine. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
20? See anything that says 20? What is this? Lip stain. What the fuck is lip stain? Oh my god. Oh, that's probably it right there.
So who do you think is quicker, Glitch or Monster? Who do you think is quicker, Glitch Dash or Monster Dash?
It's a staff machine.
I'll say Tracy.
Monster's pretty
Just
fast.
kidding. Just kidding.
Hey, Monster flies now.
I about to pick up the right one. That's shocker.
Monster flies all day
Monsters
and night.
glitch that. Where's Scott, dude?
Monster flies for like 16 hours straight.
Yeah, that's cooking.
81. Hey, man. Okay, 26. I gotta hurry up with this one. This is going to fall. Hey, which one? I don't even get to eat the box of rigatoni I made. Damn it.
They didn't need it?
I didn't get to eat none of it. I left. Come do this order. Because, you know, I have this thing. Well, I'm done for the night unless they send me a really good order. And they sent me a really good order. Fucking assholes.
Come on, Tracy, do the work. Stop complaining.
I'm doing the work. I come and done it.
Do the work.
I'm like, didn't they know I was cooking? They could have sent it to someone else, but no, they sent it to me. I feel special.
You are special, Tracy.
I know.
Special needs.
Not high maintenance, though. Oh, I need that.
That stack, water cases, broke my back. Lord, echo my name. When I go, here comes the rain. Oh God, I'm feeling cold. Still about to collapse. Trying to lift it, but it's far back. Oh my God, my spine's attacked. Volumes, they roll so slow. Sweat, I'm on this show. Relax, I'm on display.
Free car?
My God, it's a bad
Oh, that's so sweet.
about to collapse. My spine's attacked. One bottle, two. It's the heavy lift into the crew.
It's still in there. I'm sure you gotta come back over here.
You like that shit, yeah?
He's muffled.
I clicked on the Discord and I'm like, I forgot about this. Hey, wait. Oh, damn, I had YouTube on the whole time still.
Muffled or is it-
Be back.
Leave the heavy lift into the grave and true. While my voice goes spoken true. Did I just do? Now I'm home. I can barely crawl. Staring down that waterhole. Doctor says, take it slow. Oh my,
working as per freaking usual.
oh my God, I'm feeling cracked. Like a shell about to
Stable.
try to lift it, but it's falling back. Oh my God, my spine's attacked.
Well, that's dead then.
Oh my God, I'm feeling cracked.
Excuse me, sorry.
About to collapse. Trying to lift it, fall back. Oh my God, my spine's attacked.
You're manipulating.
Oh my God, my spine's attacked. Beautiful song.
Well, I hope y'all heard that.
Thank you so much for sending that to me, Tracy.
Huh?
Thank you so much for sending that to me.
Send them what?
That song.
What song?
The song I was just
Oh,
playing.
you're welcome. You're welcome. I sent
That
it
was
to you.
beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh,
Absolutely
so
beautiful song about broke back
Indubitably.
waters, man.
Indubitably.
Oh my
So, yo,
God, my
who do
spine's
you think?
attacked.
Who do you think's the best DoorDasher in the community? Scott thinks it's Flex.
Definitely not you.
Yeah, I didn't say me. I never said me. I just said I make the most money, so that's all I care about. I can care how
you're a
good I am.
you're a 1-star dasher.
Exactly.
I know this because like Necro told me.
No, Decker likes to spill my secrets. Bastard. So by your
Are
silence, you
you?
agree that Flex is the best dasher.
I don't know.
Scott
Flex
Hall.
broke his
Is
heart, so
Scott Hall trying to get back on the lounge or something? What the fuck was that?
he
I
could
think it's
be.
Flex. The
He's been
fuck,
trying
dude?
to get back
You
on the
you want
lounge
you
for the
want
longest
you want to
time.
know what bootlicking is? That's a perfect example of bootlicking
Well,
right there, Scott. Just so you know.
sir, he can't fuck
Yes,
with
sir.
them if he can't get on the channel.
Oh, okay.
You know,
No,
it's
Scott's
not as
right.
much
He's the
fun.
best.
Oh goodness.
So I should. I know what I need to do. Fuck you, Scott. Fuck you, man. Why don't you just go back to the lounge if you're gonna talk like that?
I don't know where I'm
There you
going.
go. Helping him out.
All right, maybe that'll help him.
Dare you say this channel?
Hmm. Hmm. They don't have what these people are wanting. Oh It's on an end cap. Lovely.
What's good, yeah?
You're not here.
I'm just jamming the Necros music, man. Everybody go
You're just down
listen to
there.
Necro Getting Bags original music.
It's
You're pretty good
terrible
at playing the
picture.
guitar, man.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't. Wow, very impressed.
You want to do a collaboration one
Do you
time?
prefer 6 string or 5 string?
I don't even fucking know anymore. I guess the more strings, the better. I can just use.
You
I could
know
always just
nothing,
use.
Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I could always just use 5 of the 6 strings if I want to go that way. You know?
They get in the way. And with long, smaller breaths if you have a fewer strings.
Actually, what is that even for? A 5 versus a 6 string? Like what?
Create
Why
a
do you?
different. I forget what octave or whatever they call it. Note.
I have
The
heard
note
that
that's
what they
played
call
by
it.
having to.
Yes, we do.
Typical is 5, right? Like.
Yeah. But it's like, I don't know, Scott could talk better about it, but I guess you can create different notes with the extra strings.
Yeah, it's just one more note. Yeah.
Actually, it's a few more notes because you could
I
use
mean,
the
not
6 string
one
with
more note. I mean, a
5.
whole. It's a
Yeah.
whole
Yeah,
new
yeah, yeah.
fucking string
Yeah.
of notes. Yeah.
Yes. There's a whole different options.
Oh,
Because with
get
that
out
6,
of
you
here.
can meld it with the other 5.
Yeah, 6 string. I can't even play no fucking 2 string, man. I can barely play a 1 string. You can maybe play "Mary Had a Little Lamb" with a 2 string.
What am I doing? Oh, sorry.
I just hum it. It seems to work best.
Scott
I can
Hall would
only
be
play
great.
Tommy Had a Little Goat.
Tommy Had a Little Goat.
I said I can only play Tommy Had a Little Goat.
They're looking pretty.
What did he do with this goat?
They're looking pretty, Necro.
Classified like Epstein Island list.
Necro, they looking pretty.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm gonna get off these, but AI seems to think that I'm gonna get like 6 to 12 ounces each.
Those are nice, bro. Very
You
nice.
don't see them better while they're.
That right one's bushy. The one on the right.
This is the Obamacare. It's
That's
more
Obama.
thin leaves, you know. And yeah, the Chem Dogs got the one that I told you AI was like they only say it's got some strange genetics.
You see that big that fan leaf? All that shit underneath you can take off.
What this family?
No, on the branch. Don't even worry about it. Just leave it alone. But that's an
Yeah,
awesome looking
I'm not gonna
plant.
stress them today because I already stressed them twice. You know.
Those plants haven't been stressed. They're all right. They're good.
I know they're healthy as hell. I just gave them newts just now. I gave them I went half
Let me
strength.
let me see the stalks. The little stalks of them. The stalks. Yeah, there you go. Let me see them. Go down towards the soil. The bottom of the stalk. Yeah, let me see down there. That's what I want to see. That looks good. That's nice. Yeah, go to the other one. That's nice.
Let's see if I can find it. This is what I thought was really weird. It's like I think it's they consider it a genetic mutation or something.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Those leaves are big.
Maybe it's yeah. I don't know why this one's not doing the same. I've done it.
His chem dog has stronger genetics.
Yeah, I mean, I've done everything exactly the same to them. So, let me see here. Here it is. So, see, that's where I topped it, right? And then you go up to the first node, and it's got 2 branches coming off it, right? But this side only has 1 on the first node. You see what I'm talking about? Oh, did Scott leave? No. Oh,
No, I'm here. Let me
must
see
have
it
lost you.
again. I'm having a hard
So
time seeing
this
it.
side after the top where I topped it, the
Yeah, yeah,
first
yeah, yeah,
node,
yeah.
it's got perfect two branches, right? Or
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it. The other side has only 1 at the first node,
What about the other 2 nodes?
and after that it continues to be like. Actually, let me see.
I don't know. That just it might be a watering thing, but I don't know.
Yeah, I did
Back.
that. Kind of like just went one-sided twice, actually. Actually, no, it just kept going one-sided, flipping sides on this one. See? 1, 2, 3, and then here's 4. You know, it keeps just flipping directions, and then but this one, every time it gets to the next node, it's got two branches. You know, it's got 1, 2, 3, and then the next one's coming out of it right now. You know. So after these got some good rainwater, and you know, I ripped off them leaves and shit that you told me to. They're looking a little healthier even just from that. I think I definitely need to go get some pH down. I think the rainwater was probably a little acidic and made them happy, you know. Some of what I thought was little, you know, little female-looking pistils, whatever, was actually just like really thin, shrinky-looking leaves. But now they look happy and coming out good. Yeah, so far I'd say the chem dog's 2 or 3 inches taller than the Obama.
The Obamacare.
Oh, no, Scott's right though. That fucking this one's beautiful, man. Obama's still looking good, but this one's like real good. I think what I'm gonna end up doing, I don't know. We'll see how fucking. I'm gonna go buy some mesh privacy shit. I'll wait till Scott comes back to talk about it, I guess. But yeah, doing good, doing good. Just fed him today, marked it on the calendar.
What is a yogi? Okay.
Were you at work or something, Scott?
Is he still
Must
here?
be.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. His avatar's still there, so.
Well, maybe he's doing gig work.
Scott, do you fuck with your work?
I didn't think so, but he might. Cry. Fortunately, I gotta look at
Oh,
dumbass
you're
now,
just
so.
joking. You're just joking around.
Uh,
I don't think Scott does fucking gig work. If he does, then
I didn't
whatever.
think he did. He might have started, though.
From talking to all these fucking people. Oh my God, I broke my back.
Those look really good.
Hey man, Sam Lee in the chat.
Why are you in the chat, Sam?
Because he doesn't like us, that's why.
I know.
Well, the last couple times he came up, he had bad service, and maybe he's in a bad area still.
What up, Sam? What up, chat? What's up, everybody?
Only see one. 339.
We're about to smoke this. Yeah, man.
Smoke this donkey.
Yeah, buddy. You already know.
What kind of donkey you
That
got?
I'm smoking some Devil Driver.
Devil Driver?
Yeah.
Some fucking Rob Zombie shit, goddamn.
Necro
Hello?
smoking some Devil
Hi.
Driver shit. Hell yeah.
I know.
Necro's gonna be a devil without a cause. He's gonna butt him.
The devil wears Gucci, bitches.
Speaking of devil without a cause, I did tell you before, Kid Rock only lives like 10, 15 minutes from me. I used to live like fucking 5 minutes from him.
Kid Rock?
Yeah.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Kid Rock's cool as fuck around here, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
He's a real ass dude. He's put up some like park shit for kids and stuff. He's I know they benefit from the charity or whatever, but like but either way, it's still cool. And he puts on really awesome concerts in his local area. He does more of them and he keeps the prices of tickets like reasonable, you know?
I know a couple
And
cats
he talks about that a lot with the ticket prices. What's that,
people that I
Monster?
know say that he's like I know a couple guys that know him and said he's super down to earth and super cool, man. It's like a normal dude out there, not all famous and shit.
I'm not gonna lie and tell you that I'm not gonna lie. He definitely, I loved his concerts a lot more before he came out with Rock and Roll Jesus and stuff, you know?
It's all about the title, man.
No, I'm just saying, before he started doing like a little more country stuff, then his concerts.
Look how many of those artists, right? They name a song Jesus or something like that, like religion.
No, it's not about the Jesus. It's the way his music changed.
Yeah, the guys that I know that know him,
he switched from
talked about jamming with him, doing on country shit when he was playing like a harmonica with him and shit like that on some country jams or something. Some guys that I know.
The Rock and Roll Jesus was when he switched to the country.
Yeah.
And I like some of it, but but I just personally prefer. I liked his concerts a lot better before that. It was just a lot. It was all his harder songs, you know, like back in the day.
Sure, man.
And so I like the new shit, and his concerts are still fucking badass. But man, like I just loved all the old albums. That's all.
Well, that's what happens when you quit doing all the drugs, man. You know, your music starts to suffer.
Yeah, he's no longer a devil without a cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still
I mean,
gets down
it's
and has fun, man. He does. If you look at his property, I mean, you can only get glimpses of it maybe through the tree lines in the winter when all the leaves are gone.
yeah. My friend said that
Other
he's
than
got like a
that,
big.
he's completely gated off.
And my friend said he's got like a barn, like a big ass barn out there and shit like that.
Yeah, and there's also a big what used to be a horse track back there, but they use it for like all kinds of motocross or whatever now.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, 1225 Shipley Drive, Niceville,
Whatever kind of backyard activities you want to do with motor vehicles.
Hell yeah. Go tear some shit up.
I'm back. And I heard what you said. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the leaves be scaring you when they look new. But yeah, that thing wasn't flowering yet. You're good.
Oh well, that's it. Oh yeah. You're saying me being new to it that I wasn't sure what I was looking at.
I've been there, so don't even worry. We all
Yeah,
go
they,
through
they,
that.
they were
Wait,
they were
what's
they were
that?
they were coming in so thin and a slightly curled, probably from deficiency or whatever. That they just kind of looked like hairs almost. So I thought it was more hairs, but it was actually only a couple hairs in there.
Yeah, and on your main stem or your branches come off of your main stem. Sometimes there'll be like little hairs coming off there too. Or
Yeah,
sometimes
not,
you'll
not
just see
so
little
now
hairs.
that they've grown out a little bit bigger, now you can tell that they're leaves. They're not.
Yeah.
But it's safe to say at this point I'm not supposed to touch this plant anymore, right? As far as cutting it.
Nah, just a week before flower, you can do a heavy defoliation.
No, I mean no more topping.
Nah, you're
I
just chilling until a week before
I
flower.
I
You're
I,
just watering it,
I
watching it grow.
yeah, I just read about that like only like 2 days ago or whenever I spoke to you last about it. That I was just like
There's just a couple key
I
points.
didn't know that you could only top in a certain window.
Yeah, so normally it depends how early you start in the season, but since you started late, you don't got the time. But if you start early enough, you can top it twice.
So what are you thinking? AI is saying that because currently Obama is like 16 inches tall or so, and the other one is like 14 or 15.
Hmm.
Um, AI is still predicting that even it knows that I started late and stuff. I could have started earlier. Let's just put it that way. I could have started 2 to 4 weeks earlier if I
Hmm.
wanted maximum size, but it's still predicting that I'm going to get them up to like 5.5 to 7 feet, depending. If they're maximum growth.
And they're going to be in pots.
It's assuming that I'm putting them in a 20-gallon pot.
Oh shit, 20 gallons. Yeah, yeah, I can see that.
Oh shit!
I was gonna do 15-gallon pot, but it's predicting like almost half the fucking yield if I use only 5 gallons less. I don't know how accurate this shit is. AI is wrong a lot, but it's also right a lot.
Yeah. Um, I wouldn't. I will tell you that the chem dog and it might stretch out during flower, so it'll probably triple in size, double to triple in size.
It's already starting to stretch out. Yeah.
That's nothing, but yeah.
Well, no, I mean like comparative, like to other weeks.
Oh yeah. The seedling
Like
and baby stage is
like
always the stupidest stage. In this stage where you're at right now, it's just growth. It's
yeah.
nice.
Well, right now though, they're looking like they're starting to grow hella fast.
Yeah, that's definitely true. It's that like teen
Uh,
stage.
it's like it literally at this point I can tell I can tell the difference almost every single day right now because I'm so used to looking at them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can tell a difference almost every 2 days. You can definitely tell a difference, like in the size. Now, if I was watching like fucking 500 plants like you, then I wouldn't notice that. But
Oh, I notice it a lot. My I have like little bars my
you're
plants grow
looking at
next to.
group. Or I guess you probably have certain plants that you're paying more attention to. Yeah,
Well, no, I pay attention to the whole canopy, and I have bars. I have like one bar and like a second bar that's higher. So I just measure the like I watch the bars and I watch the plants like grow past the bar, and that's how I kind of
saying
measure them.
that you probably got a seat somewhere in there to chill once in a while, and you probably look at certain plants more.
Oh, I have a desk, I have a seat, I have a little scientific corner, I got stools, I got fans. Yeah, I be popping plants out the cases.
Oh, you have a desk right in the grow room?
Yeah, I got my little desk, my little calendar. It's nice in there, bro.
Yeah, I guess why not? But like, I thought they would want to just use the grow room for growing, and then, well, I guess
Nah.
it never hurts to have more supervision of the plants,
Yeah, and they like us to take notes, I like to jot stuff down,
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, you're gonna
just
be
in case
writing
someone
down.
asks me a
Yeah,
question. Like,
you gotta
just in
treat it
case the
like an
plants
office.
mess up, I have a schedule. They're like, "Oh, okay. Well, why are the plants mess up? When did you top them?" Oh, well, I topped them on
Yeah,
January 5th.
I'll be right back.
We be hogging this panel air. I'm sorry. Let's go back to the best gig driver. Oh yeah, I think it's Flex, sir. I know you're hating, but the reason why,
Okay, now you're changing the dynamic. First it was DoorDash driver, now it's gig driver.
well,
Which
because
is it?
DoorDash isn't broad enough.
Which is it? Gig
Oh,
driver?
No, it's
Gig driver,
just
definitely not.
food delivery driver.
Yeah, he's not the best, Scott. You're
Yeah,
fucking just trying to get on his panel, I know.
no. He
Yeah,
just sits in
I
his
get
car,
it.
bro, and he has his phone on, and he just be driving.
And he eats like fucking, he eats and then takes a nap. He's not the best. The best would be out there all day like
Well,
Sam
he
Lee.
listens to music.
He hasn't been finger banging as much, which is affecting his fucking productivity. He needs to start finger banging again.
But no, he's up there for sure. Cause just because his participation, he shows up every day. So he's honestly one of the best. And then
All right, that's your opinion, I
you are
guess.
too, sir. Honestly,
No, I'm not the best.
yeah.
That's your opinion for sure.
I always see you in like
I'm
the ghetto
yeah.
areas, and you're giving out cash to people.
I'm the most. What they call that? Um,
Generous.
not generous. Altruistic. I'm the most altruistic. I
Okay.
believe everybody deserves a dollar.
And then you got Peach. Peach is one of the best because she carries the most water.
If you want
Monster
dedication, Sam
Dash.
Lee's your man.
Monster
I know you don't
Dash,
like
and
Sam Lee, but honestly, Sam Lee's probably
no, Stanley is
better.
one of the best too because the
He's
amount of
better than
hours he works.
yeah. He's better than Flex in my opinion.
He's up there.
big
he
up
doesn't block.
yourself.
He doesn't block. He doesn't block people. He doesn't block people in their spots or something to cause accidents. He
No, but
drives pretty responsibly.
yeah. I'm not saying Sammy's good. He's really good.
You gotta look at the whole picture, you know.
Yeah, and he
And he
makes a
only
lot of
and he
money.
and he only and he only and he only does gig work. He doesn't supplement it with some fucking paycheck route.
Damn. Yeah.
Isn't that W-2, that paycheck route? That's a W-2. He's technically W-2, have to pay.
No, it's independent contractor.
Oh, you know this? You guys talked
Yeah.
about that?
Yeah. Behind the scenes.
Uh, uh,
Discord messages. But Monster Dash and Glitch Dash are head and head. I gotta find out who's faster. Because
Monster Dash is faster.
No, Glitch Dash is so fast. Even while he's driving his car, he looks like he's in a rush. Like his body is like in a rush to go. You know what I mean? Like he's like back and forth, and so
Oh
I
no.
don't know, bro. Even when he's
I'm just gonna
driving, he's
say
in
the
a
opposite.
hurry.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say, I'm gonna say the opposite.
I think I'm talking to Megatron. He dialed in.
Yo, what's going on?
Roy thinks he's the best. I see him in the chat. Look at there. Roy's the best, damn it.
Doesn't do ride-alongs. Doesn't count. If it's not on camera, it never happened. So we don't know him doing dashes.
Stone Hole!
That's my opinion.
The opinion of Stoner Hall. Who's backstage? Dude, I got fucking 6 panel only, dude.
Who's backstage? I'll leave.
Gee.
All right, G can come on. Y'all have a good one.
Alright. Fuck this Scotty. Appreciate that. Yo, cuz!
Alright. Now I hear myself.
Alright, what?
What's
Are you
alright?
alright?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
just
alright or is the world all wrong?
no, it's alright. I just got off the phone with my kids.
Bunch of lefties.
Oh,
The one
the
the
one
one
that
that's in
took off?
yeah, he's in New York at the moment.
What? What's
Yes.
he doing in New York?
Him and her apparently her daddy lives there. Yeah.
Now she obfuscated with him to New York. She's getting...
She sure did.
Dude, what the fuck? Go!
But
Gotta
everybody's
deal
so
with
mad
it.
today.
What don't want to
I'm not
drive, man?
mad. Who's mad?
Some mad
Drive, baby,
dashers.
drive.
Sorry, y'all should tell me to get out the way.
They're
And the
trying
job.
to get the title for the best gig worker of the year or some shit.
Oh, I don't know. It's definitely in the sky.
Oh shit, that's what Scott was talking
If there's a
about. Who's the
trophy,
best? There is an
if there's a
award.
trophy, I'll put my
The
I'll put
award is
who a
gonna be
better.
a nut, a big nut, like a big beautiful nut.
It's gonna be a big nut.
I don't want a nut. Never mind. I'm good.
Alright, we
I
gotta
got a
change.
lot of
It's gonna be a
nuts
big
around
peach.
me.
It's gonna be a big peach.
Yeah, it could be a peach. There you go.
It's gonna be a
It
big
could be a
patch.
peach.
Is that better?
Yes,
Feeling
that's
better
better.
now? Alright.
Yeah.
We're
You get to
changing the
fly to
nut
St.
to
Louis.
the peach.
You get to fly to
And
St. Louis and
everybody's happy.
Pinky. Yeah, you get to fly to
Those are
St. Louis
not
and
right. These are
Pinky shake Pedro, the winner.
What? You can get like a Jesus trophy or some shit.
That's fun.
It's gonna be in the shape of Pedro's old
Yo, dude,
book with the
we
long
can
hair.
make it fun, Serb, and have like a stupid award for stupid people, and just everybody gets like an award type shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be
yeah.
funny. We can
We'll do like
generate
a
like
bunch of second places.
NFTs for the awards.
It'll be all second places except there'll be one place. Everybody else is second.
It's like they're having the fucking it's called a strawberry for the films or some shit.
Oh yeah, raspberry.
Raspberry.
Damn it.
They're raspberry awards.
We'll grab another one.
All right,
Make
you
it
know
fun.
what? Who's the worst? Who's the worst driver in the community? That's what we got to ask ourselves, really.
Whoa.
The
Whoa.
worst. Y'all don't really want to
The
answer that
absolute
question.
worst. Like, who's the absolute worst? Like,
Do I
Whoa.
nothing
start
goes
from
right. Nothing goes
best to
right.
worst?
They all.
You know who that sounds like.
Do you think
Sounds
that
like me.
Torp.
Dina will
Torp,
get that?
obviously. He don't show up
Oh,
at a tank
Thorpe.
top to deliver.
It's a battle
Yeah,
between
you
Thorpe
definitely
and Dino
don't.
for that fucking bone.
Woe is me.
I wear a tank top, but I have
Yo,
a
Sky, you can come back. I don't know what
shirt and
you
fucking
have
he's
scarves
doing.
I put
He's
on
probably
over
in the
it.
shower.
do you have like arm hair hanging with sweat dripping from it when you wear your tank top?
Hell no, I'll shave. What the fuck?
Okay. Well, no, you don't have to show me. I believe you. If you tell me you don't, I believe you.
But
You guys
I
weird.
do, but I have,
You guys weird.
yeah. I keep a thing in the car though to help
Family
me,
is taking notes. Oh,
Dude, I show up to my catering like I'm fucking the owner of the
I need a
place.
good one. Dang, that's the one I need. Taking the
we're
small
just
one.
a
I got too
bunch of
much shit.
weirdos.
It's really kind of funny, actually.
So too small, too big on dress.
That Bonefish, I was like directing the other drivers. They were like asking questions. I'm like, all right, I guess I'm in this position now. I'm like, well, yeah, just go ahead and start stacking your stuff over here. The cold over here, the hot over here. They'll bring you out your cold first, bring out the hot second. If they have individual meals, they'll put them in the back behind the front trays. She's like, oh, thanks so much. Then she's like asking other questions about
Oh,
other
fuck,
platforms.
Sandy. Alright.
So I gave her
We're
a
full
whole
out. There's no
writing
more.
pad of places to go and things to sign up for.
Let Samuel talk. He only got 3.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
I know, I'll wait
What?
on her.
See? That's fucking called respect.
Somebody that I
I've
don't
been
like is
looking
gonna
for
try and come on the panel again.
what? We were all staticky.
Somebody that I doesn't like is trying to come on the panel again.
He didn't say shit
Is
about
it?
you. He was fucking with you up, dude.
Yeah, he also said that you were like one of the best drivers out there, so he was giving you props actually.
Yeah, you're getting the left nut award. Ooh. How do you wanna get it?
You ever seen the picture of some guy smiling and then he got a knife in the back of in his back somewhere?
Your family, we're trying to make peace with everybody.
Yeah.
We're
Are
trying
we
to be
really?
peaceful
We
with
are?
everybody.
We are?
Are we
Everybody, we
really
are
doing
like,
that?
we're trying
I
to
wasn't Okay,
I
sure.
didn't get that
Let's do
memo,
it.
but okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's
I'm
gonna
Absolutely.
all
be
for
the
it.
summer, a peaceful summer, 2025.
Summer of love. Summer of love.
Summer of love. Summer of blood love. There you go.
Yeah,
Turn right onto South Military Trail.
we're not fighting with nobody. So
Even Crown was up here saying that he was going. Yeah, Crown was even taking up for you.
Turn right onto South Military Trail.
Let's see. That's it. Did he leave? I missed
Let's
it.
do a portfolio summer. Like everybody puts up $1,000 into a portfolio and see what it ends up at the end of the summer. And they'll reward with someone with like the silver bar award.
When that person gets all the money, that's $1,000.
That's not a
Everyone's
actually that's not a bad
$1,000.
idea. That's not a bad idea.
dude, you're saying silver when Stanley got fucking gold, dude. You gotta make it gold.
He needs some silver in his portfolio. What can I say? He's what
Yeah, give him some copper too.
copper bars. I almost did that. I almost tried to have someone make Ignic some little copper bars. I was gonna say, look, Trump gave me copper bars.
Give him few wires. Guy needs it, man. Look at
How's
him.
that getting in the budget?
Yeah.
Silver is 1 kilo more than $2,000. That's why I look at silver was like 1 kilo was $2,000. So you gotta buy a couple of them. They're just like heavy as shit to carrying around.
I just carry around silver coins. I like silver coins. I carry silver coins.
Silver coins, that's like a $20 bill, $50 bill.
You have a lucky coin, Stanley?
For half mile.
$50 bill. $50 bill.
I found, that quarter I found on the ground. It was one of those misprints. It was one of those misprints that they are like. I took it to the mythicist.
1,000?
I don't know. He's gonna see if we can find a buyer for it. I was like, really? I go. I actually found something decent. Yeah, he goes, yeah, man. These misprints, people fucking want them. I'm like, all right. I'm like, I said I found it on the ground. He goes, what? I go, yeah, I was laying there on the fucking ground, man, right outside a bank.
Yeah.
He's like, you got the fucking worst and best luck ever. I'm like, how's it the worst?
So I was like, yeah, I found $1 billion on the street. Yeah, it's not that hard. I don't have to do DoorDash anymore.
It's great. Oh no, it's probably a few $100 at most. It's probably a few $100 at most, I would think.
But if you can find that fucking penny worth a lot, that will be like.
Well, I keep trying to. Those stupid nickels, those buffalo nickels, those things are worth a lot of fucking money.
Just go to that dump and look for that
Work and buy gold, but
that lost briefcase.
Kilos of silver. One shot, maybe? You can't get it at a Chinese shop, dude. Fucking silver. Only white people sell silver, and the Italians.
And the Italians?
That's awesome. I think somebody put that on the vessel.
Yeah, the Jews like silver too, by the way. They like gold a lot more.
I left my buggy to go grab shit, and I think somebody put something in there.
There we go.
Sure did. Okay. It's not on there. No, think it was. I did not think it was. Smoothie milk.
Honestly, like Precious Photo was kind of like it's kind of old school, you know. You should invest if you really want to do it. You should invest in those reserves. But I get it. Some people they don't want to pay taxes on their gains. So if you're a person that don't want to pay taxes on their gains, and you know somebody that buys that gold or silver, and you don't have to pay taxes on it, and they just do that, you know. That's for people that got dirty money and they can't invest it. They need to buy it. You got clean money on it. Unless you're one of those traders that's trying to trade and pay short-term capital gains.
Sam Lee likes that word, poor
If you
people.
want to buy those gold and silver reserves,
Yo, Sam Lee,
and
what's
your
your
retirement
top
account
3
is there.
favorite words? The N word, the poor people, and the F bomb.
Being poor. Except for them.
Sam Lee, you believe you are rich, dude?
The top. It's underneath the.
$8. I need some fucking water right now. Sam Lee, you got some water, dude?
Look at that all day.
Sam Lee got his supply over there.
I'd rather get the ice water, dude. Like a big ass cup filled with ice.
You got ice in it?
That's baller shit right there. Ice baller. Kick it up a notch. Bam. Mine's hot.
Yeah, you gotta get some
For
ice.
the longest time ever, Robinhood was just the shit stock. Like if you look like 3-4 years ago, like Robinhood was just like a fucking shit stock. Nobody was
People go run away.
Yeah, because it was at the beginning.
pumping the shit out of it.
Yeah, same thing with Coinbase if you look years ago. Yeah, everything if you look like years ago looks like a good investment back then.
YouTube videos. Nobody was even making YouTube videos. It wasn't even on no list. Like fucking like. If it was, I didn't see it. You know, nobody recommended it to me. But even if I did invest in it, probably would have gained like $2,000-$3,000. I could miss out on $2,000-$3,000. You know, not really fucking deal.
Yeah. Once you master to not panic and sell, you'll be good. You know.
Now, the best thing to do is just dollar cost average fucking
DCA
hold it
and
for
then
like 10
buy the
years.
dip.
No, if you look at all these stocks, they look past 5 years. All the shit is like going up so much.
Yeah.
At least doubling.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
And over those 5-10 years, a lot of these
Yeah, the
stocks
more you
paid
look in
dividends.
time, the bigger went up, you know, the higher went up.
It gets
Sam, you don't know what the
so
fuck
much,
you're talking about.
so much fucking dividends and dividends. You know,
Dividends and dividends. Sam, we love dividends. Getting money on his money.
Quarter mile onto Caraway Drive.
even if you like
Sam Lee, I don't appreciate the way you talk to me, bro.
dividends like $60. You know, you get like $60 every. I gotta check it again. It's either 60 or 600. I forgot. I'll check it right now. Let me see. 20,000 put into an index fund. Let me see how much dividends it pays.
So check your shit, dude.
Turn left onto Caraway Drive. In a quarter mile, 130 Caraway Drive, Niceville, Florida 32578. USA will be on the right.
Alright, Sammy, you had your 5 minutes. You had your 5 minutes. Fame.
Plug one.
130 Caraway Drive, Niceville,
Bro, the
Florida
order.
32578.
Pull up in
USA
my.
is on the right.
Oh my god, I broke my back. I think the Water song is my fucking new song, man. The Brokeback Waters.
You want me to do another one? Do it or some shit?
Do what one?
Do another song about what cases?
No, not another one. That was a very good one, man. I guess you could make it even more funny. That last one was pretty good.
Bro, the AI.
Roll up in a swerve.
Yeah, what else people on the street right now? What's wrong with them? Some protest or some shit.
Oh my god, I broke my back.
Yeah, they're fucking wearing lights and shit. Like, see them. It's fucking stupid. It's freaking stupid. Oh my god.
Whoa.
I'll make some songs about dashers, I guess. How stupid they are, those door dashers. Some shit like that.
But you do the R door dasher.
No, they're the
You're not? Oh, okay. You quit doing that shit like what? Yesterday? Pulling up and swerves. Plug ball. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Oh my god, Necro broke my back. I was on all fours and he stuck it in the crack.
oh my god.
Oh my god, Necro broke my back.
Oh my god. I feel so bad right now. For you.
Hold up in a swerve.
Peach is here.
Huh?
Peach is here.
I'm here.
He just liked it up the butt.
No better.
What?
Everything's peachy now. It's all good. Everything's peachy. There we
Yeah,
go.
the butthole too. The butthole.
They tell you what I made today? They probably didn't tell you what I made today.
Nope.
Yeah.
I made vodka rigatoni today.
You made what?
Vodka rigatoni.
Oh, I thought you meant like how much money you made. All right. I'm like, what the fuck? You made
No,
$500?
no. I cooked today, and I made vodka rigatoni with the noodles and the
Because
chicken
of you.
and the sauce. Because of
She
you.
lost half of the day cooking that shit.
I didn't get to eat it though. Why is the road closed? Or is it closed? It's not closed. Is it closed? The road's closed? I think the road is closed. Turn around. I think the road is closed. No point wasting all my time driving down there if the road is closed.
Skirt, skirt, skirt.
Scoot.
I think it's closed.
Scotty's back. Yeah, welcome back, dude.
Yo,
Yo, what up?
Yola Yola.
what's up?
Where'd my
Yo,
gift
what's
go?
up, my brother? I ain't heard from you in a long time, bro.
Yeah, the panel was
What's
full.
wrong? You sound so
Nothing.
down.
No, the
Full.
panel was full, bro. So.
Oh, Scott, come on, dude.
Oh, damn, Tracy, you ain't paying for
You did a
StreamYard anymore. I
divine
didn't realize you.
sacrifice for G, dude. That's
Huh?
fucking
Or never mind, this is
sweet.
Necro's channel.
Look.
Wait, whose fucking channel am I on right now?
Yeah,
On
I don't know who
cherries.
else's. Or Cherries, or whoever.
But Alex will send me his
I'm on
email.
Nut Bros. All right. I didn't pay attention. Like
We're blaming Cherry.
I
Yo,
see
what's up, Ken?
Nutbro or Peach pop up, and I click on the link, and then it's like, all right, set.
I'm set.
Yeah.
Thinking we have
Like I accomplished everything I needed to do today. Now, like,
the
Did
down.
awesome. That's what's up. That's how it goes. I've done really good today, so I'm not too sad. I'm gonna do a lot of driving tomorrow.
how much you think you? How tall do your plants get in fucking the warehouses, man? Like, because I know they train them differently. They're different
Yeah,
outdoors.
they
You
under
know?
UV lights and everything of it, and them
I mean, there's nothing more
not
powerful
UV
than like
lights,
the
but
sun, but like there's
yeah.
different reasons for growing inside.
Yep, keep the birds from shitting on them. Or
I mean, I
What
policing
up?
smoke
for getting to them.
I smoke almost all outdoor marijuana now. Like, there ain't no problem
What's
with bird shit on it.
what's been up, Ken? Man, long time. How's it going?
Yeah, that would really suck though if you had a big bird seagull shit like right on your main crown or something. Though.
What the fuck? I don't think I'm on the side of the road. Least you can do is put your flashers on. What the fuck?
But yeah, Scott, how tall do they grow the plants indoors there?
Look at those two
Are
water
you
cases,
talking
man.
how big do
Nobody's
they get
picking that
indoors?
much.
No, I'm saying how tall do you grow them in there? Because I know you guys like train them differently. You know.
In my room, they probably get I'll measure them. Probably like 18 inches to 24 inches, maybe like 28 inches.
Oh, so you just do a bunch of midgets, huh?
Yeah, we do 1,500 midgets in one flower room,
Wow.
Midgets.
and then those midgets turn out to be like probably like 5 to 7 foot plants.
No, the midgets are still awesome, man. You can still get a ton of butt off them. But
Yeah,
yeah,
What do you guys consider a midget?
no, they grow their plant. They grow really short plants instead of
Yeah, I know what you're referring, but I'm saying like
rather than tall and whatever.
shorter
oh,
than
they
what you
get tall,
consider a
bro.
midget.
But yeah, in my
Under
room they
4
only
feet.
get like I'll measure
Yeah,
them.
but
Under 4'2"?
outdoors
Yeah.
though, you'll hit 6-8 feet no problem. Like, you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah. We
I
Like
just
thought
grow
under
you're
around
getting
5
there.
foot
like
was considered a midget.
guaranteed. Like if you put it in the
4'8",
ground.
something like that. That's just my personal opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought under 5.
Huh?
Dude,
I
I was watching
think
this.
under 5'5".
God, I was watching this expert fucking
Just
grower
kidding, just kidding.
online.
I'll go with the
He,
majority on the.
I was
There's a
watching
lot
this
of 5'2"
expert grower
people.
online. He was on a little special with one of the most famous growing YouTube channels ever. He got demonetized for some stupid shit, whatever, organic type stuff and whatever. So they blocked him. Anyways, they're calling it false information because his claims may not be validated by whatever.
Yeah.
So whatever. Either way, he's the one of the biggest damn channels out there for growing plants,
Mr.
not
Canucks?
marijuana. And
Oh,
and he had a marijuana guy on for a special, right? And this guy
yeah.
dug, like, I swear it was like at least like a 15 fucking foot wide hole.
Damn.
And he had to have went down like a good like 18 inches or something at least. And dug all that fucking out and then put all new soil in there.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
his fucking plants are massive.
Yeah, that's a whole ecosystem
But
in that
he's
soil.
getting several pounds off of
That
one
sounds
fucking
high.
plant.
Yeah, like 15.
Yeah. But the reason he was doing that was he wanted
Get
to
15 pounds off one plant.
yeah, he's
What?
getting
Depends.
over 15 pounds off of each plant.
What?
Yes.
4 pounds is good. 10 pounds is like amazing.
This
Some
guy
growers
shoots
get
for the
to 10 to
maximum.
12 pounds easily.
What?
He's
15 pounds, dude. So
this
you
guy's
were
a
saying
California grower, and
I
he's
can
got all
grow a
that perfect
plant.
sunlight.
No, not you. I'm talking about a guy
Oh,
that's growing, that's just been growing for his whole life, who knows everything.
Yeah,
I'm,
I
you
can't.
need that. You
We
need the guy
can't.
who's been doing it for fucking 20, 30
Yeah,
years.
not
Yeah.
you, man. Not
No, not
you.
us.
yeah, yeah.
No,
You
we're
need the
not
guy
doing
That's
that.
that
fucking.
gets seen every fucking problem happen.
Oh shit.
He can't grow shit.
Yeah.
Can assembly do it or I'll assembly help?
No.
Yeah, your plants tall on. Yeah.
Stanley ain't coming on panel when I'm here. You're crazy,
That
Necro.
was fast.
So if he's back
That
there,
was
I'll
fast.
leave.
He's
Nah, it's good.
Kick me off.
You're probably doing the growing racks then, right? Like have multiple shelves,
yeah, we have two
2 or 3.
shelves.
Yeah. All right.
And each
Oh,
shelf
it's
has 4. So there's 8 altogether.
That
And then
was
I have 8 racks.
over this
Oh
point.
my gosh. Look at those plants.
Look at that shit.
That's how big my plants get. Yep.
Dang, man.
Yeah, probably only like
Somebody happy at his job right there.
maybe 3 feet tall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
We just stack a shit ton of them.
We want to see the progress. Yeah. Document the journey.
Wow, dude! Out of all the places that I was having trouble finding down the fertilizers and shit. So, and out of all the places, I found it at fucking Meyer.
Crazy.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. You
I'm
got
talking about. Like, I mean, Amazon's got like a 5-day delay right now because of Prime Day. And
you got
then
Tractor Supply.
yeah, I went there also. They didn't have nothing. They literally are not jack shit at Tractor Supply, dude. Not
Man,
for
that's a
marijuana.
huge one.
They're not for marijuana growing. Like
Yeah. You gotta go to one for the.
hydroponic store. I know I could have drove out to one of those, but like Scott said, expect high prices. I know that.
It'll
Like
be expensive.
they're small mom and pop places, and they need to charge a lot to make anything. Like So yeah, I ended up walking into Meyer. I knew they had Big Bloom or Big Grow or whatever from the internet. Walked in there and they had like the whole entire lineup. They didn't just have those
Pretty
3. They
cool.
had like other ones too. Like they have the root stuff. They have the other fucking whatever the recovery fucking stuff too.
See, that shows that whoever their rep is a fucking awesome rep to get them to carry the whole line. Because he's probably sold as like, listen, you could probably carry 2 or 3 of them, but you
I
need
don't
the
know.
whole line to really.
I can tell just looking at the shelf. I'm like, wow, Meyer is supporting marijuana growing right now. Like,
Damn, 12 water cases. 4, $18.
Meyer
Easy
is
money.
actually being Walmart sucks, man. Meyer is actually being pure Michigan. You know, like weed's legal in Michigan.
Yeah.
Walmart in Michigan needs to step it up. All they got is like fucking Miracle Grow.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
go to the hydroponic store though for CalMag and for pH down because the delays on Amazon are fucking
Fucking
crazy. I don't think I should
shit,
wait
that
20
fucking
days.
store's
You?
closed.
I probably won't water them for like at least 2 more days, but
I ain't gonna make it.
You know what you need to do? Since you
what's
don't
that?
want to get a pH pen, you need to go to Home Depot and go to the pool
I'm gonna
section.
I'm gonna order one because they're inexpensive. It's not gonna be your $100 one, but I'll have one.
Okay, then that's all you need.
Yeah, but it's gonna take me like at least 5 days to get like almost anything on Amazon right now.
Yeah.
Prime Day's really fucking the shipping time up. I never seen it affected this bad. That's crazy. You normally get like next day or even same day if you order it like after midnight or some shit, you know?
Come on, guys, let's go.
Taking the dogs for a walk.
No, he's calling the gig workers to go to work.
Come on, guys. Come on, good workers. Time to go to bed. Come on, let's
Let's go, let's go.
But yeah, the
I
Fox
gotta go
Farm
get
stuff
gas.
pretty
I
much
ain't going
almost
nowhere.
all their matching type products to what you recommended to me, like it's pretty much they're all like
Fucking
double
saw
strength, you
that.
know?
Yeah.
For the
Are
most
they?
part,
Oh,
they're
that's
about
fucking
double
neat.
strength.
Well, that means you can just do half of what they do.
Yeah, exactly. Like you were,
He comes
yeah.
way more.
And even AI recommended I do half.
Oh, yeah. But AI knows everything about how to grow cannabis without ever even watering a plant.
I know. Oh, well. It knows a lot more than cannabis. AI is a good tool, man, but it's not. You
Damn.
know, there's a lot of junk on there too.
I used AI to make my schedule. I have a 25-day cycle. I probably told you this. I have a 25-day cycle. And I had AI make my 25-day schedule for me. Day 1, do this. Day 2, do this. By day 11, have this done. I gave it the task. I gave it the days it takes and
Wait,
everything. And
That,
you follow some kind of program that AI gave you
well, I had it make me one, and I kind of compared it. And I liked it.
to do what?
I basically gave it all the tasks I
looking at?
have and the days I need them done by. And it just gave me like a schedule. Day 1, do this. Day 2, do this. Day 3, do this.
Oh,
Day
to
4,
make
do
your life
this.
a little easier.
Yeah.
So you got that ADHD. I got you.
Do this, do that.
AI is good for ADHD sufferers. So.
Yeah, this helped me a lot. Just keep track of shit, know what's going on, know what day it is, know where I'm at. I gotta juggle two different schedules. So one plant
Yeah,
in my room
his
will be
and work.
one plant will be day 20, and the other set of plants will be like day
Take the
3.
next right onto Paragon Way, then turn right onto Cavity
See,
Lane. I use an AI called Wife. She's very good at reminding me what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
What?
Yep, walk the dog, take out the trash.
Oh, AI called wife. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, look,
Mine
I just got
mine
it.
don't, mine don't
Look,
do
I'll
all
tell you
that
right now.
shit.
Here's a perfect example. I just got an awesome text. Whoever used the grill, please wash your grilling utensils and out the cover back on it before the rains come. Thank you. See how efficient that is?
Was that a great text? That's funny.
Sounds like she probably knows who
Yeah,
did
it's a good
whatever,
text.
but she just doesn't want to point them out.
Dude,
It's
they
a group
probably got
text,
an
yeah.
Amber Alert when mom is texting.
Dude, I get an amber alert about a fork in the fucking sink. I'll be like, I'll get these today. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Whoever
Amber.
left the fork in the sink, you need to leave sure there's nothing in the sink when the cleaning ladies come over, please. I don't have time to pick up shit. I'm like, oh, great. I'm like, who left the fork in the sink? No, not the fork in the sink.
Fork in the sink, dude.
So I reply back.
Yeah.
I said, I'm just curious. Isn't that what the cleaning lady's supposed to do? Is take the fork out of the sink and put it in the dishwasher? I mean, she does the laundry and folds everything. Why would she not deal with a fork? Oh, my wife is a fucking nutball.
That's where she draws the line, man. Fucking forks.
Dude, she chose a line of forks, a glass, a fucking spoon. I'm like, holy shit. It's like, sweetie, you're gonna have a fucking heart attack that you stress over this stupid shit. So that's what we hire these people to do. Let them do their job. The fuck?
I just created the ultimate. We'll see how long this works, man.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Can you guys hear the fans or the wind?
A little bit.
Damn it.
It's not annoying.
Not really. I kind of hear the little gust or whenever. I don't know if it's oscillating, but I hear it a little bit. But no big deal.
Yeah, I can't see the avatar making any movements, so. Except for when your shit talks. Oh wait, maybe let me see. Is noise cancellation on?
Mañana tú dices bien que me queda 8, pero a veces le das la locura y dice Happy Friday, dice. Ya me cuenta, él es que juega las máquinas.
¿Qué pasa, mi amigo?
¿Ah? ¿Por qué?
¿Qué pasa, mi amigo?
De ustedes. Se lo acabaron ya.
Alright, so I'm no longer running a fan out here. Now I'm running fans.
Speak, say English A.
¡Epa!
Oh shit.
Ándale.
What's going on?
What's up,
Arriba.
What's up,
Get out of here.
¿Qué pasa?
Nada.
¿Qué pasa,
Aquí nomás en
macholo?
mi casa. Apenas vine de trabajar. ¿Y tú cómo estás?
Siempre mis juegos.
Bring it. If you got some.
Drag or something.
Chumpa mi Vega, punto.
The hell? Oh. Damn car.
Don't got none.
Los Lobos, mi amigo.
I don't got none, man.
Server getting back.
Chumpa mi Vega is suck my dick, right?
Chupa mi Vega, I thought.
Isn't Chumpa mi Vega or something like that? Suck my dick?
No. It's the other way around. You do that to me.
How you spell it?
Earth Day.
I got some new stories, man.
Uh-oh.
With my coworker.
Turn right onto North Congress Avenue.
I had to tell her to start walking around like that. She's not giving it. She's not giving it to me.
You're still at work?
No,
What?
I'm not really home. My coworker.
Oh.
Doesn't she have a kid?
She got like 3.
She's been
When you like them.
She's been chupa mi los huevos. She's been chupa mi los huevos.
I told her, man. That's what I told her, my coworker. Suck it, ho.
How'd that go?
She said, all of a sudden she's married.
You think I get there? She might chico me los huevos.
Back.
I'm gonna tell my coworker. Everybody's telling you that.
So she turned out to be different. Is this the same one that you were trying to talk to?
Oh, this is another one.
Oh, damn.
I'm just trying to see who's willing to drop the panties down.
Super Miguel. Punto.
No, position is available.
Oh, suck on my dick. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just being an asshole.
They be lucky hating because they see me that I'm always walking around. But they don't see that I'm working. That's my job. Walk around. Make sure that nothing happens to my boss.
Creeping around.
Oh God, I
Yeah.
broke my back.
Sometimes he sent me to buy him like because he feels like, oh, it's too hot. I need something to drink. And then he's like, can you go buy me something? And then I'm like, are you gonna buy me something too? Yeah, I'm giving you a $20 bill. Go buy me something to drink and get yourself something. And then I was like, oh, that's what I'm talking about. It feels like that, yeah.
It's crazy. Like, you fucking something too? Jeez, like getting paid to do chores. He's like, yeah,
So,
get
so
me
I'm like,
something.
sometimes, man, sometimes he treats me like if I'm his son. He forgets that I'm a coworker, not his son.
Right,
Maybe
right.
because this guy is older. He's like 56 years old, you know.
Maybe he's trying to take you under his wing a little bit, but has a weird way of doing it.
I will leave that for Salmi. He's going on vacation, man. He will be going on vacation this week coming.
What do you do then? What do you do when he goes on vacation?
What I'm gonna do? I still
Let's
know.
see.
I might get some sick days.
Yeah.
I thought you G's gonna pull up and swerve.
I didn't know
And then
you'd be able to do more while he's gone, like do more stuff while he's gone.
I might have to do what I'm good doing. You guys know what I'm good for?
What?
Nothing.
War. Absolutely nothing.
For real.
Boy.
Live your life. Enjoy every day. Don't stress too much, man. Don't stress too much, man.
Say it again, y'all. Boy. Absolutely nothing.
I got like 10
Boy.
customers.
Whoa.
I got like 3 customers
What is
they
it
coming on
good
Saturday.
for? Say it again, y'all.
Telling you, I get a lot of customers. People making fun of me that I'm selling cables, man. It's crazy.
Who's making fun of you? If you're making money doing it, it's all that matters.
Hey,
But who's making
I
fun?
be getting messages from people telling me stuff like, "Dude, why you selling cable, man? Get a real job, you know." So this is a job too, you know, selling, right? It's not a job. They
If
have
you're
a
making
smile.
money doing it, You're making decent money doing it. I don't
Yeah,
understand
look,
what the problem is.
the cables that I sell prices they start from $5 all the way to 20. So it depends on the how many foot. It depends. So the longer, the higher the price is. There's always so many ways to make money. You don't gotta go the wrong way. By selling drugs and stuff like that. That will put you in jail. Oh man, didn't know the monster here. What's up with you, guys? Yo, monster, sleeping. Maybe he's dropping off from order.
Damn, G. Quiet as fuck.
The what?
Am I the only one who thinks he's really quiet right now?
Who?
No, I think it's my shit. I'm gonna restart.
Maybe because it's
You
hot,
were.
man. That could be.
No, I could barely hear Yup earlier. Now I hear him just fine since I came back, so it might be him.
Hey, that female. She be trying to make me jealous, and it's crazy because she be trying to make me jealous when I'm passing by where she works, and she be trying to hug other guys right there, like right in front of my face. She thinks that I'm gonna get jealous, To be honest with you, I don't even want nothing serious with this female. To be honest, I'm
Huh.
only right there for one reason, and it's for Benjamin.
Talking about the one that,
Yes, the one female that I told you, remember yesterday?
yeah.
Yes, so
What
today I
makes
was
you
passing
think
by.
she's hugging on guys to make you
I,
jealous?
that's what I'm saying. Why she's doing that when I'm passing by? She started hugging her coworkers, the guy that they work right next to her, and I'm like, are you trying to make me jealous? You do know that I really don't care if you hug or if you have sex with any of these guys, because to be honest, I don't even want nothing serious with you. I'm looking for the same thing that those guys they want from you, in which they have been getting it too.
Why
Because
is she
tell
hugging
me
up
that,
on her coworker? That's sexual harassment.
because co-workers they mess around with each other, right?
No, I don't know that. They really do that?
Yeah.
What?
That's fucked up.
Hey, and my boss, he already pronounced me as his official assistant. Every time he has a meeting, I go to the meetings with him now. So it was funny because the first time when I went to a meeting with him, you had all these Korean people looking at me like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
Yeah.
My boss told them,
Hey,
"Hey, this is Daniel. This is my assistant. He had been working with me for like 7 months already." But then I was like, "Why they only speaking in Korean? Why they not speaking in English?"
maybe they was talking about you. Should have had a translator. It's not fair. They need to hire a translator.
Hey, today one of the guys from Samsung, you know the brand Samsung,
Yeah.
he came and we had a meeting, right? And he was at the beginning
Charlie.
he was speaking in English and I couldn't understand, and then he switched to Korean, and I was still understanding what he was talking about.
Uh,
I think he forgot that I'm a fast learner. I do my
yeah.
research. Like every time when they come in, they always say "안녕하세요," everybody. So I know that means hello, good morning, how are you?
Yeah.
And yeah, when they're saying yeah, that means yeah, yeah.
I used to know
I
how
don't
to
know
say
why some
some
people.
shit. I worked at ran a Korean kitchen for about 4 years.
Mhm.
Worked my way up just from cooking to like running that bitch. But everybody there was Korean except for me, and I did used to know how to say some shit, but I don't remember any of it now.
Did you learn anything like how to speak a little bit of Korean?
Yeah, I used to be able to know like a lot of the keywords and be able to communicate with them and shit like that. But that was like 10 years ago now, so I don't remember any of it.
So every morning when I pass by, like I don't say good morning to everybody, because everybody they're not friendly. I only say good morning to maybe like two of them. So I just pass by and I say 안녕하세요, and they
But they
respond
probably
back to
think
me
you're not
saying,
that
"Oh,
friendly if you only
안녕하세요."
speak to two of them.
So I feel like it's good to
Charlie.
it's good to know other language, So me learning a new language, like right now I'm studying and I'm learning Korean because all these guys they're always doing the meeting in Korean. So I'm like, why they inviting me? Why my boss is inviting me to go with him to the meeting and they're not speaking in English?
So you sell cable, bro?
I sell cables, I sell anything. I sell wires, I sell anything you want.
Oh,
Computers, laptop, desktop, whatever.
what about like make MySpace profiles?
MySpace, man, that shit's already it's been gone.
Oh,
Man, we need some MySpace.
well, you got any Blockbuster videos? Or?
You need some Moco space.
Blockbuster videos. I miss Blockbuster.
Yeah, Blockbuster kicked ass,
You got
man. When I lived
well,
out in Vegas, the thing was
you got
huge. It was like a mansion. It was like a mansion, and I had all these themed areas and shit like that with all this cool interactive shit, like a little theme park or something like that.
You got a red box too, man?
What?
You got a red box?
Red box? Black
Yeah.
box? No,
A red box.
black box.
No, red box. Where you buy the videos.
Or you got the
Rent
black box?
videos.
You got the one with all the illegal shit on it?
Yeah, I can
Oh
connect.
God, is that a four-way stop?
I can get you internet for 2
Selling
years
a
for
bunch
a
of
low price.
bootleg,
For a low price.
some bootleg fucking live TV.
I can give you like I can give you 200 megabytes for the 200 megabytes. You get 200 megabytes for 1 year for the low $150.
200 megabyte what?
A black box, but final
That's
payment. There's no returning back or none of the stuff, and you can call me 2 times. If something wrong with the box, like let's say you're having troubleshooting with the internet,
200 megabyte. You know how
What the
small
fuck is
200
internet?
megabytes is? What are you
Yeah,
selling as?
I pissed
What are you
200 megabytes.
What are you selling as 200 megabytes, man? That's
I'm connecting it.
It's like a
Internet,
pager.
dude. Like, this is only for you to do your homework, schoolwork, and watch YouTube videos. But if you want more speed, you're gonna have to pay more.
you sound like fucking internet. I got you.
Homework.
I don't know what he's talking about.
200
And
megabytes per second. He's talking about.
Ah, what's that?
How much porn can you watch for that?
megabytes, 200 megabytes.
Per second, yeah.
Speed limit.
Yeah, per second. You said 200 megabytes for the whole year. I'm like, what?
How many hours of Pornhub is that?
That's like not even. That's like 3 seconds of video, dude.
That's not quite enough. Almost enough, but not quite.
Yeah.
Well,
I need at
I don't
least
know what
like
you need the internet
15
for, man.
seconds, you know? For
Hey,
talking to you.
I can get you 500 megabytes, man, for the low price for 2 years. You
That
only
makes
have
no
to pay.
goddamn sense,
You
man.
only
I don't,
500 megabytes. You only have to pay $200, and that's it.
what am I gonna do with 500 megabytes of
Well,
something?
you need internet to do your work, right?
Yeah, a lot more than 500 megabytes.
Yeah, that's like one day. That's like one day of Spark.
That's like that's like an hour of Spark. Like,
But you see, this is only for like all the people that they're buying those boxes. It's only they need it for school. That's why.
that's so tiny. What are you giving them? A little fucking phone with Wi-Fi connection?
I already told you, man. They don't want to pay more. Hey,
I don't understand what he's trying to tell me. I don't get it.
I think he's
200
taking a
megabytes of
shower.
anything is really fucking tiny.
You're not supposed to ask questions. You're just supposed to do it. You're supposed to pay them.
Got you. I'll
Yep.
pay the money, man. I want this. I want the full 400 megabytes. So don't fuck with me.
what you trying to do with the internet, man?
Whatever the fuck I want, man. All very legal things, right? I only do legal things.
Remember, this are black box, man.
What the fuck is the internet?
I want the invisible box, the clear one.
Just head into the roundabout and take
What?
the third exit.
What is internet?
It's got me some kind of like fucking.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit.
Get my schoolwork done.
Okay.
What are these internets you
Yep.
speak of?
I don't know what this megabyte is either.
Well, you'll find out real fucking fast.
Turn
At
right.
200 megabytes.
Find out real fast. If it don't last long, how am I gonna find out? Y'all said it lasts like
Before-
an hour. Takes me
before you can
45
even
minutes
Google
to
it.
figure out how to do something.
Before you can even Google that shit, it's out.
Look, quit asking questions. It's like, do you want the 2 or the 400?
Do it
I
now.
can't afford the 4. I'll take the 20.
All right, now the price is going up. I got another customer.
Man, I never seen a dude working at the classic cookie or the crumble cookie before.
I never thought of it.
Really?
Neither.
I see dudes working there all the time.
I go to 2 of them, and I've never seen a dude. It's always like high school chicks.
Yeah, nobody likes
Really? Most of the dudes work at ours.
nobody wants to eat a cookie from a fucking dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
You guys better stop it.
Hotties and
You need to come here then. We're thinking you so special. Making me make vodka rigatoni today, and I didn't get to eat it.
I've officially created a fucking a wind tunnel that I'm sitting in that like I've effectively not gotten bit for like a little bit here.
What'd you do? Buy another fan? More fans to put out there?
I got 2 fans. I got 1 on each side. That way I'm like in a fucking tornado right now. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I'm
getting Nathan
I'm in a vortex right now and cyclone type shit going around here.
Yeah, I'm getting ate up in this where I'm
But
at.
keeping this wind all up like this is mosquitoes can't fly in the wind, so they, you know, it's working. I just think
Well, that's good.
I think I might just put a fan on this patio up above and have it blow real hard, a hard, quiet one.
Like a bug split in my eye. It's so bad out here.
I think I'm just gonna screen in this room too next year because the mosquitoes seem to just be getting worse every fucking year.
Yep. If you just screen them in, you wouldn't have that problem.
Yeah, I know. Well, but I like the openness, you know, like. But it's not when the mosquitoes are fucking out. It's not like this year round.
Well, get you one of those you can just put down in the winter. I mean, in the summertime when the mosquitoes are bad. But look, I done told you need to get on to that damn golf course because they're not doing their job if you've got that many fucking mosquitoes around you.
They might be doing their job out there because I'm noticing now more that like I got tons of fireflies. I got tons of fireflies in my yard right now, right?
Yeah.
But I don't see shit for fireflies out in the golf course. You think I'd see a million?
Yeah.
So they must be spraying. All I'm saying is they must be spraying something because like they're definitely all over the place. Either that, or maybe they like the bushy areas in between the houses better. You know.
All I know is there's all those water things at the damn golf course. And those are breeding grounds for.
I mean, there's some lightning bugs out there, but not many. And up here, it's like going off like crazy. I also keep my grass taller than a golf course, so like. Golf course.
The moon, it's so full.
They got like, you know, that fucking 24-hour crew fucking mowing the lawn. Like that grass is always really short.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh yeah, that's why. Look, that's why. Even though I don't like golfing or nothing, but like I like the view. It looks really pretty. It's green with a bunch of fucking ponds and trees. Like it's beautiful.
Yeah, and like you said, they manicure it like constantly, so it's always really nice looking.
Yeah, even though it's not natural, it's still beautiful. You know.
Yeah.
You know, they got the different areas out there. They got the sand. They got the fucking like the grass, the tall grass areas and shit.
Got some hills.
Yep. I'm on top of a hill.
That's pretty cool, man. You get to overlook all that shit.
I mean, yeah, I see them, but I don't really watch it that much. Once in a while, I'll walk outside and I'll like I'll shout at them when they're up over here putting.
Do you get golf balls hit your house?
They come up real close. I'm surprised I ain't seen one hit the house yet. They get real close. I pick them up in the yard all the time, you know?
Yeah, my friend lives right on a golf course, like right by one of the holes, and his house gets hit all the time.
But whoever's hitting their ball over here is really sucking because there's no reason to hit it this way. So they're really just, and I'm still getting lots of balls in the yard, you know.
You ever go out there and you ever run out there and take their ball and throw it somewhere else?
Oh, I've just handed people balls and shit because I got a bucket of them, and I don't care.
The sticky hickey.
It doesn't bug me, you know. I gotta pick them up because it's not great for the lawnmower, but like it don't bug me. I don't get them every single day, but like I get them, and at the end of the year, it adds up, you know.
Hell yeah! Sell it back to them, get a bucket full.
Oh, for sure, you can sell them. Yeah, because those fucking things are expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're expensive as fuck.
Hell yeah, they are. Because they know all those rich people will pay for it. Pay it no matter how much they cost.
What's the going price right now for like a decent ball?
Yeah, there's not like a Walmart brand golf ball. You know, they're all like expensive.
Hickey.
1 hour. Right. 1 hour.
Tom Lee, get over here.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know shit about golf, so like I don't know what makes one ball better than another or whatever. But I know that sometimes you see like the 12 packs and shit for like $50 and shit. Like, god damn, dude! Like,
yeah,
fucking like $5-10 a fucking ball, bro. Like, for some of them bitches. You know, you look at the fucking store. There's all kinds of different price ranges.
Hickey.
Yeah, I remember back whenever being like a teenager, like being like 12 or 13, and worked the summer like for the golf course. Like just going out there and getting the balls out of the lake, and they pay us like only a few bucks to fill up a bucket of them. But you know, whenever you're like 13 and you don't have any money, you know, you just use a pool scooper thing and scoop the balls out, sell them back to the pro shop or whatever, make a few bucks.
No, when you're a kid, when you're younger, why not? They're free balls.
Yeah.
I think next time I fill up a bucket though, I think I'm just gonna go in the backyard and just fucking
drive them.
Just drive them out there.
Yeah, start driving them.
I've never fucked around with it much, but maybe I should just try hitting a few, you know. And that'd be actually extra fun from the top of a hill.
That shit fucking blows, man.
I'd be hitting it straight down a fucking hill.
Yeah. Beaming people's golf carts and shit.
Nah, you can do it. I can do it like, you know, when the sun starts going down and then, like, nobody's out there. I don't know. Some people do stay out there till it's fucking dark, actually. Last fucking minute.
I remember we used to go out there like in hurricanes and shit when it was all flooded and skimboard on those motherfuckers because how nice they keep everything. You know, you could skim for like half a mile straight.
That's really fun. Oh, damn, I was right yesterday. Yesterday was not the full moon. I think it's today.
Yeah, man, it's full of shit over here.
Yeah, it's looking really, really long today. Like,
Yeah,
somebody thought it was
that's what I was just
somebody thought
saying. It was a
full
full moon.
Was it yesterday or the day before that I said something about it?
It was yesterday.
Yeah, and it looks, wow, it's like looking like
It's
a blood
pretty
moon,
today.
a little bit orange or whatever. Or it might be smog, I don't know. It's humid out today.
I don't know why it's only 25 cents for the fucking cup. That's insane.
I'm like half an hour from my city. I'm
That's
half an
weird.
hour
I'm
from my
Giving me
city and
shit.
got an order going home, $25 order, taking me back to my city. That's nice.
Yeah, an order going home is an order going home.
Yeah, that was going to be a 30-minute drive, man. Happened to get a pizza order, headed home.
You like that, Sam?
Sometimes those orders are a curse because you could be out here more, but that order is making you crazy.
Sam, you like that horizon? You like that horizon, Sam?
This military town, everything shuts down at like 10 o'clock.
The market shut down at 10 o'clock?
Over here in this town that I was just in all night, it's like a military city, and all the restaurants shut down at like 9. By 10, everything's dead. So I was trying to go back to my town where it goes all night into the morning and shit. So I was trying to go back home anyway, and this thing just happened to pop up, taking me right back home.
And you like that view?
This dumb little military town, man. Everything shuts down at like 9 o'clock, man. All the restaurants and bars and everything shut down at 9. McDonald's and Taco Bell and pizza stay open until like 11, and that's it.
Sam, this is a view that you can't fucking afford, you fucking broke
bitch. Is really
bitch.
good out here. I come out here to Spark because all these military people, and it's not a bunch of apartments, it's like all houses and shit. So I Spark out here instead.
Sam, I just want you to know this is a view you can't afford.
And back at my place, it's like all hotels that are like 13 floors high, and I don't mind carrying water packs like up to a house, but man, it gets old. Like every fucking order going up four stories
It's
up
okay.
and shit.
It's okay though, Sam. One day you'll be 30. One day you'll be 38 years old too.
They got those hotel cards where you can put all the hotels.
Well, one day you'll be 38 years old too, Sam, and you can afford this. You know?
Sticky Hickey!
Why?
I'm just older.
Sticky Hickey!
I mean, it's nice being in a place where it's like tourism year round, but it's kind of a bitch because 50% of all your orders for everything are up inside super big, busy ass hotels. With bad traffic. So sometimes I come out to the little towns like this where everything's nice and easy. Everything's on like one road, one long street.
I don't know if I'd like living in a tourist town, man. I don't know. It has its ups and downs, you know, pros and
Yeah.
cons.
I thought she was just gonna put it in the. That's weird.
I mean, there's
I
always
just
work, so
I
that's good.
I've done a little more
I complain.
countryside.
This is the one thing that determines how much you will make. Look up the household income. Whatever town, whatever city that you go work in, look up the household income. That will determine how much you will make.
Making what?
I know I can always get orders any time of the day, so I'm not bitching.
That's just hot.
Hickey.
Oh my god.
Calling Peachy.
What?
What's up,
Got
G?
some of that real sticky icky woo wee.
That fucking store wanted to give me shit.
Put them in the air.
Well, an extra strawberry. What the fuck?
You know how good it feels to take a shower, man?
What?
You know how good it feels to take a shower?
Yep.
I love it.
How rude
take
it
a
is to take
shower
one on the street with a bunch of people.
Every fucking day I take a shower. Like most people don't. Like I don't know if most people, but I know a lot of people fucking don't. It's literally like my morning coffee. Like I don't feel like I wake up until I take a shower. It's like a morning ritual. Some people wake up and pray at the bedside.
Because you bought lunch and you're like, you ever threw away the lunch that you bought because you were like, oh shit, I don't got enough time to eat it. I just got
I can't understand. You breaking up. Think about lost time or something.
Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, you were just chopping. You say, like, you're talking about lost time, bro.
You go, boy.
The sun is like directly in my face, man. So I gotta like lean up so the sun ain't in my eye. You ever eaten some food? You ever eaten some food and the hot sauce get in your eye? You're like, shit.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
How does hot sauce get in your eye when you're eating?
Because you get on your fingers and then you rub your face.
Mama town, it's a spicy soup. So you're eating the food, and sometimes the spicy soup gets in your eye.
Oh yeah, that shit like
How?
get it splash in your face a little bit. Yeah.
Why is it splashing? How fast are you eating?
You never had like a little bit of like
Because
broth
girls
flicker off
eat
your
like
fucking whatever?
girls eat like really like slowly, you know. But like dudes like, dude, we gotta fucking eat and get going, you know. So we eat super fast, right? And dudes, we
Yeah,
gotta
Why
we
don't you
like
get a straw?
yeah,
you know.
dudes, we fucking bury our faces in
And
the
you're
plate.
eating
Like,
fast.
That's
You're
what I'm
eating fast
thinking.
because you're hungry and you gotta
You
go.
need a scuba mask.
Yeah, it's good for your skin, man. You dip your face in it.
yeah, the oils, they're natural.
Plus, it makes your cheeks nice and rosy.
Yeah, it keeps your dermatologist employed too.
Oh, that's cold. Ah, holy shit. Okay.
You haven't seen a ghost.
Semen retention for 3 weeks.
Oh my god, I broke my back.
You broke your bitch. Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Like, well,
Pretty good, day. 220, 220 and 10 out.
Hello. Hey,
no,
what's
I'm
up?
gonna go get my fucking headphones.
How? Just got it the other day, didn't you?
Damn.
Which one did you order? The 1 gram or the 0.5 gram? How you smoke it all?
Hickey, hickey.
All right, bye. Oh, that's what she was doing. What the fuck? She's not ordering the right.
That is what she was doing, yeah. Fucking
She's
stinking asshole.
ordering. Ain't no way she ordered a gram Monday and she's out today. There is no way in hell she'll be out today.
Oh dang, I didn't know you were talking about your daughter. I thought you were talking about just some random person.
Oh no, yeah, the skanky ass bitch that's a Sonic.
I ain't trying to call your daughter no skanky bitch.
I know you
No.
didn't know I was talking about her. I figure you thought I was talking about the lady at Sonic. She was a skanky whore bitch.
No, yeah, there you go.
She
That's what I'm
was
talking
pitching a
about.
fit. Well, not a fit. I told her I wanted the strawberry lemonade and I wanted extra strawberry on the side in a cup. And she says, we don't put strawberry in a cup. Now, mind you, I've been going there every day for 2 weeks. And they have done it for me 2 or 3, you know.
They should definitely have your phone older down by now. You know.
Yeah. I ain't never been at night. I usually go like before before 3.
Weeks
But
straight,
Yeah,
every single day.
I heard
she
you. I heard
every
you get
single
that
day
just
for
a couple
2
days
weeks.
ago.
Yeah. And then so now she's telling me they don't do that, and I went, okay. And
You
she
broke
said,
the
"What
system.
did you want? Did you want a tea with lemonade?" I said, "No, I wanted a lemonade with strawberry. I wanted extra strawberry because when y'all when y'all add it yourself, it's too much, and what y'all put is not enough." And she said, "We only do 1 scoop." I said, "Yes, I know that, and the second scoop is too much. So I'd rather just put it in myself." So she said, "Well, it's an extra 50 cents." I said, "I know that." And she said, "The cup is $1." I said, "Okay." She goes, "So why don't I just put all the strawberry in the cup, and you can put it in yourself?" I said, "That's fine. That's fine. The cup's $1." She rings it up. The damn cup is 25 cents. I mean, what was so hard? She was. I'm not asking you to wallet watch me, pocket watch me, whatever it's called. I want to spend 75 extra cents. I can do that.
Fucking bitch.
You know what? I don't know what skanky whore you're talking about smoking all that dope, but maybe it's because that's why she doesn't give the strawberries.
Really? Why you just call my daughter a skanky ass whore?
What? Your daughter's working at the strawberry place?
No, but she's the one smoking the dope.
Oh, well, with the lady who's not giving you strawberries.
The lady at Sonic.
Oh,
She's the skanky
I'm
ass
all
hoe.
confused. Okay, she's a skanky. Yeah, fuck that girl, lady, whatever the fuck she is. Not giving you strawberries.
Giving me crap. Not wanting to. We don't do that. I don't want to sit there and
You
tell
know,
her they've been doing it for 2 weeks.
here, let me give you an example of how you know someone's been raised right or not raised right. You say, "Hey, you guys have a great night," and the response is, "Mm-hmm." They
Usually
weren't
it's you
raised
too.
right. They weren't raised right. Yeah, I don't know what "mm-hmm" is. That was like a very odd response.
That's probably somebody
Yeah,
who had
dude,
a
sure.
bad day and doesn't want to say fuck
Yeah,
you.
it means the
Go
guy
fuck
fucking
yourself, dude.
the guy
That
wasn't
was
raised right.
mean.
Wasn't raised right. The fucker. That's what it
I
means.
will. I will.
That
Go
has
to hell, dude.
fucking nasty bastard
Still
can't
ain't got
say
enough in
"you
it.
too" or "you as well" or "thank you, you as well." Nothing.
Once you leave, I'm gonna have to leave once
Language
you're
is
gone.
complicated.
Yes, it is. Mm-hmm.
Once you're out of my face, it's gonna be great.
Yeah. Something. I was just walking past him. It wasn't even like he had to interact that much. He just could say "yeah" or "hey, you too." No, he fucking he hates his job. He hates his job, so he's taking on everybody around him. Apparently, dirty bastard. Just simple things like that just show you how they were raised.
She ordered 1 gram of Coke.
Who?
What are they
What?
making? Coke weed now?
Yeah, they have like sodas. I was up in a weed shop just a couple days ago, and they had a whole cooler thing full of different weed sodas and
She don't
teas
like
up in there.
Coke. But she ordered a vape.
Wait a minute, back up. They have cocaine at the fucking weed stop?
That's what I was thinking. And he's thinking of the drink. I'm thinking the cocaine.
No, I was Well,
You
they
don't
brought
order a
back
gram of Coke soda, do you? She
Wow.
ordered a gram of Coke? What?
It says Coke. Distillate disposable. 1 gram.
What?
Wow.
That can't be.
I don't think it's
That's
Coke though.
that must,
I think it's just the flavor.
I'll
oh,
take 2.
maybe.
Please.
Must be the flavor of the weed, huh?
Maybe.
It's okay,
Maybe.
man.
Oh,
Cocaine, man, they're
that's
selling now down there in Louisiana. because they don't know the
Cocaine's a hell of a
difference
drug.
between weed and cocaine. So they sell
But
cocaine
see,
as
whenever
weed.
let me go look and see what she ordered the other day. Cause ain't no way in
Come on,
hell she
Neil.
smoked a whole
Let's
gram.
get up there, Neil.
Oh
You
my
know
god!
the processes, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
How the hell she smoked a whole gram?
Is gram a lot, man? Maybe it's not a lot of grams. You know, sometimes they measure grams differently in Louisiana.
Hold up, she got. I bet she's talking about her 0.5 gram. That's the one she's probably
Just
talking
Just
about.
she
grab a handful.
snorted a
She
pound of
likes to
weed.
have
Tell the
two.
truth.
She likes to have two. Okay.
2 grams?
In her
She likes to
mind,
have 2
she
grams at a
always has
time? That's a
no.
lot of
She
weed.
always has to have 2 vapes. I don't know why, but
Ooh.
in her head, she has to have 2 vapes,
Well,
and
in
when
all
Well, in
one
case
counts,
fairness,
one
she needs
dies, you got to
another.
when I
recharge them.
yeah, in all fairness, when I was in the military, redundancy was a big
That
thing. So
could
maybe it's
be it.
redundancies.
I didn't
She
think
needs
about that.
redundancies.
Okay, that's probably why. Because she always has to have
Yeah,
2. She
Yeah,
has
well,
a.
because you got to have a backup in case it dies while you got to let it charge.
Yes, you don't want
yeah,
to run out.
man. Redundancies. She's
I
being
need
smart.
an
Get
IV.
that order.
She's being smart.
She's using her noggin.
Oh,
That girl you
that's
got is
good.
pretty smart. Redundancies.
No, I'm worried she's freaking giving it to the neighbors next door.
Oh yeah, we got that problem
They're
too
not
now.
paying her.
You gotta
Oh,
worry
is that
about
They
why
those
should
y'all
be
were
paying
fighting?
her.
assholes.
That's what it
This shit's
was. That's why y'all were
expensive.
fighting.
Who was
Uh huh.
Yeah,
fighting?
It was coming down to the money.
you
Mm-hmm.
need to go
Who
over
was
there and shake
fighting?
them down.
You go over
Well,
there and
their
beat up the people
asses
next
didn't
Yeah,
pay
door.
you
for
got the
it.
police called on you. What are you talking about?
Cause
You get the
Wow,
police
so much
calls all on
I'll
easier
you.
get
to
the police
hear you
called on
guys
me
like
again,
with the
stealing my
headphones on.
daughter's weed.
There you go. So what do you mean? What are we talking about? You just mentioned you go down there again.
You
Fuck them
went
up.
over and you beat
Alright.
the neighbor. You spanked him.
I will go beat her ass again.
In my
See?
name,
See?
Hell,
Look
he
at
might
you.
have a
police.
new girlfriend by now, for all I know.
That's right. He
Well,
probably does.
you see, you got a taste of it and you wanted more.
Taste of what?
The neighbor.
No, I don't. I don't like to
You was talking about
jump
you was
on
gonna do it
people.
again.
I'll go do it again if they're sitting there taking advantage of my daughter. Like, my daughter is spending her money to buy them weed. Hell, fuck yeah, I will.
Well, I mean, that's one of the things about weed. You always get extra friends. And then when the weed's gone, they just kind of disappear. It's amazing.
I know she accidentally left one over there, and they told her it wasn't there. So I got her another one. I told her she couldn't take her shit back over there. And then she ended up
Well, I
leaving it
wouldn't take a shit
again.
over there
And I
either.
said,
Fuck that.
I know. She left it again, and I told her to take her ass over there and get it back. And they actually gave it back to her. I was shocked. And so she kind of quit
You
going
fart in
back
a box.
after a little incident. So
Okay.
she's been ordering a lot more weed lately. She don't order this much. She's been ordering
Well,
pre-rolled, and she's never ordered pre-rolled.
so she
I've
don't have to
noticed
do
that.
it.
She don't do that. She smokes her bong or she smokes her vape.
Oh.
But I noticed the last couple of times she's ordered pre-rolled. And she don't order those.
Oh shit! There is a damn fox in the parking lot.
Go catch it.
No, it ran up in between the barrels.
Make it your friend. Tell him you want to
We
be
got
friends.
raccoons, possums, foxes, cats, all kinds of shit be running
Is it
around here at night.
foxing or foxes? Did we figure that out the other day?
It's foxes.
Foxes. Okay.
Yeah.
My hands hurt. I'm gonna go home and eat me some vodka rigatoni. Gosh dang it.
You're gonna go home and eat Tony. Who the fuck is Tony?
Yep. Vodka rigatoni. Or Tony from DoorDash.
That's disgusting.
Hey, kitty.
Screwed my ass over today. I had a really good order and it got screwed up because I didn't pay attention to it. I don't ever look at the. I don't ever. Y'all know I don't ever look at what they order. I just get it and go.
Nah. And don't know whether you got the right shit or not. You just get it and go.
Well, I looked today and it looked like it was right, but I didn't see the 2 brownie things on the first order. I only saw it on the second order. So when I got there, she was like, "Where are the small ones?" I went, "What small ones?" And she said, "I ordered 2 small ones." I said, "Isn't that them?" And she said, "No, those are the large ones." I went, "Oh, okay." I said, "Well, I'll go back. I'll go back and get them." I went back and got them. So my little, it started out at $6. Then they added a $5 pickup, $5.25. So that's what, $11.25, and then she gave me $13. But it went
It's a
up
good
more.
run.
I ended up getting $12 altogether.
Nice. Now, when you get back to that,
Well,
you know what's going on
12 from
with that
DoorDash
neighbor.
and 3 from her, so $15.
With that neighbor, you got bloodlust. See, you got a taste of the blood. Now you want it. You want to go back and fight him. See how it works?
No, I don't. I don't want to fight her.
You want to strangle her. I see it. I sense
You
it.
want to pull her hair.
Or take
We know what it is.
You want, you want to throat chop
You
her.
get
I sense it.
out of them. I'm telling you. I know that.
Film it next time in case the breast pops out.
That's funny. Yeah, I seen some shit on Snapchat today. A chick was standing there and everything else, and then all of a sudden she just flashed it. I laughed my ass off today when I seen that on my story. I was like, I can't believe that shit's on my story. She had a nice set, though.
Look on Scoops for prison fights. They got a lot of women fighting.
Oh, no, she was just on Snapchat doing a story, and she was waving. And she was standing there with her boyfriend, and the next thing you know, I guess her friend was filming her, and she just pulled her top down right there in the middle of the lake.
Oh, it's purposefully. Okay, she's doing it for
Yeah.
shock value. Good.
Yeah, she done it,
Good
and then
for
they
her.
put it on the story. Yeah.
Good for her. That's what we need, more of that.
Yeah, they were nice. I'm not gonna say they wasn't nice. They were very nice looking.
Yeah, we don't need any of this Trump and fucking Ukraine shit. We need more of that.
Fuck yeah.
Show me your breasts.
Yeah, usually people do that individually. You don't put it on your story, but you know, whatever.
Right. Whatever works for you. Hey, I love it when they don't know how to work their own storyline.
Yeah.
I was watching this one on Scoops. They had this lightning strike. I guess it was I don't know if it was in Africa or in South America, but the lightning, and I recognize the fall so fucking clearly. It's like when the lightning hit the water and the guy on the one surfboard just fucking flopped over, just like this guy did on the field. It hit the field and he just went boom, straight down. No fucking delay whatsoever. And then the people that were nearby, they also fell, but they didn't get the hit. That guy got hit in the shoulder, I guess, and fucking electrocuted him pretty badly.
Damn.
I'm like, oh, I seen that happen. That's crazy. It's no fun getting hit by lightning, I'll tell you. Doesn't look like fun.
Imagine not.
Just locks every muscle up, and you just go right down. And hopefully you survive it. But sometimes you don't.
No, I know last night I got the worst damn neck cramp. I looked up at the ceiling and my shit just locked up. Oh, shit, that
Uh-oh.
was hell.
Uh-oh.
I had never had that happen before, and I felt that last night, and that shit hurt like hell.
Years ago, I don't know what caused it, but I woke up one morning and I took a step and from my bed, and my back just seized up. And I mean, to the point where I was like, fuck, I couldn't move. I was like crawling everywhere. And I went to the orthopedic, and they're like, yeah, we're not sure. You just have all this spasming going on, but there isn't any mechanism of injury. There's mechanism of injury. There's nothing we can see in your spine. I'm like, what the hell would cause that to fucking just lock up like that, man? It's my body turning on me.
Yeah.
He's like, yes, they gave me a bunch of muscle relaxers and fucking ice heat bullshit. And after like a few days, it just stopped. I was like, what the fuck? So, and I'll never forget that. It happened like once, and I think one other time, like a couple of years after that. And they still don't know why it just like locked up like that. The body does weird shit to you, man.
Oh, yeah. It just has to reboot.
Yeah. I guess that's what it was. I need a reboot.
Yep. Yep.
And I've fallen off roofs. I've fucking been hit and been a rollover. All kinds of devastating shit that should have really fucked it up, but none of that fucked it up. Just stepping out of bed.
Hell, when I was a kid, I almost had my damn ear cut off by a machete. How he didn't hit me in the head, but he perfectly did it. He sliced
Oh,
it
wow.
downwards, and when I jumped down off the building, he was swinging that, and it cut
Oh.
my damn, it about cut my damn ear off.
Oh, shit. No.
Yeah. I was like, but the luck of that, because I mean,
That's,
how he didn't just hit me in the head and kill me?
yeah.
But
He's
yeah,
good at
I was
swinging.
up on. Yeah, he was sitting there swinging the shit and everything, and then I was jumping down. He wasn't swinging. And as soon as I jumped, he went in damn motion and about cut my damn ear off.
Can you imagine? That's a bloody injury too. When that ear comes off, it bleeds like a fucking pig.
I wasn't but 8 or 9 years old.
Holy cow!
Yeah. But it's that time, so y'all have fun. I'll try and check in later.
Good shit. See you then.
Yep.
See you then. See you then.
Woo.
Oh, we lost everybody but the OGs, man. The fuck. I'm looking for that guy to buy more of those shirts. I want more of those shirts. Give as gifts.
Turn right on Dorado Avenue.
Grind or starve. I like that.
Outside.
Let's see if he'll do one that says grind or die. Can you do one that says grind or die? Let's really put it out there. All right, I'll be back. I gotta load some stuff in the house real quick.
All right. Give me that money. Shit. Good people walking everywhere, man. It's tourists. Give me some money.
You almost there, bro. Getting that money. I was getting some fucking gas.
Man, all these tourists everywhere, man. Okay. Give me some money. Some money or some head, something. I accept both. Yo, what's up, Jackie? Didn't see you there, man. Too busy to read the chat. But what's up, Jackie? What's up, Walker? What's up, chat? What's up, everybody? What's up, planet Earth? We come in peace.
Yo.
Or do we? Oh, looking green light, man. That's what I'm talking about. Stay green. Green enough for me.
Tiki hiki. I gotta visit, man. I gotta visit.
A visit?
Yeah, you see the cat? She's a white cat, man. She got
You got a cat?
blue eyes. No, he's a cat from the neighborhood. He's from the hood.
Oh,
See
it's a
him?
street cat?
No, he's not a street cat. Everybody likes him. So he's from the neighborhood.
Oh.
He doesn't have no honor. He just he thugging, man. He got like three buildings.
Yeah, he just lives
chilling,
everywhere.
man.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
everybody's cat. He's a community cat.
Look, this guy, I can't believe this guy got green eyes. American. You see the skin? Kind of look like Donald Trump.
But it's American cat?
Yeah, he's American cat. He doesn't speak Spanish. He only speaks English. I was telling him in Spanish. He wants some milk. I was telling him, ¿quieres comida? He would look at me like I'm not understanding. And then I said, "Hey, you want something to eat? You want some chicken?" And then he moved his head. So I was like, "Oh, so you are understanding, huh? So you only speak English?" And he keep moving his head, and I was like, "What the fuck, man? Crazy." And then I was like, "Well, hold up right there, post up right there." And he just post up right there. You see the picture? I gave him some
He's like,
chicken,
well, that's nice of you.
and I told him, "Look, I'm gonna give you some chicken, but don't get too comfortable. It's not gonna be all times."
If I post up, will you give me some chicken, man? I'm starving.
If you post up like the cat, are you gonna post up? People gonna be looking at you like, "What the fuck?
I'll post
Why
up,
are
man.
you?
If all those neighborhood people will feed me, man, I'll post up.
Are you gonna post up laying down like that in the carpet?"
I mean, if the food's good,
You're like anything for 2 pieces of chicken.
yeah, biscuit. As long as it's got a biscuit.
Now, if it was black people, they don't think twice, man.
United States.
They do it. Anything for a piece of chicken.
Pizza Hut. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that.
So why did Miss Peachy didn't answer me back? Cause she asked me in the chat. Yeah.
Drive northeast, then turn right.
Okay.
Drive northeast, then turn right.
Okay.
So here, dude. Just putting some trades in. Is Tracy writing an email right now? Are you serious? Who you emailing? The people at the lemon strawberry place? What?
Then make a left U-turn.
Yeah.
Drive west on Empty Grip Street.
I've been going there for 2 weeks, getting that same thing, and this little skank hoe tells me that I can't do it. I told her I'd buy the fucking cup and the strawberries.
Turn.
But I mean, it's not like she was asking for anything crazy. I mean, it's just push a couple of buttons and give some strawberries in a cup. I mean, it's pretty easy, really. You know what I mean? Like, what's the big deal?
Well, the problem is next time you should sell your fucking soul.
No, the problem was that she didn't want to give me. She didn't want to do it.
Yeah, she didn't want to do extra work.
No,
She
you didn't
said, "You
sell
know
your
that
soul.
cup's $1. That
You
cup
gotta
is
sell your
25
soul to the
cents."
devil.
I saw it. You sent it to me. That cup
Either
was
way.
25 cents, and she was telling me it was a damn $1. Why do you need a gallon and a half of milk?
I tell you what,
Either
that's
way,
the
she was
damn devil
skank
speaking
hoe.
to you.
Yeah, they're not open till tomorrow, Beth.
You gonna go get it again?
Do I?
You gonna go order it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there tomorrow and order again on the way home.
Go get some chicken wings.
Drive northwest, then 45 Bravo. Drive it.
Fuck that witch.
3248.
Go get some chicken wings.
I don't guess this was very good because it don't look like it got ate.
Go get that 3 chicken wings that are all coated, and then like the other one's like plain, you know.
Should have made
That
my
combo
own
you got
vodka
the other day.
sauce. Yeah, I don't get that. I just get the I mean, you do. All right, put it on the list. I'd have grabbed it earlier if you'd have told me. But still,
Tracy, go get some more Wingstop.
oh God, I don't eat Wingstop. Who cut the chicken?
You say
No, I
you
didn't
like
cut
that when they make your wings, like 3 of them dusted and the others not.
Yeah, that's why I don't go to Wingstop right there. I knew I should have made my own sauce. Yep. I should have made my own sauce. Oh, it's horrible. Am I burping? I'm always burping.
I got fucking like heartburn, bro.
Did you move my phone, babe? Oh.
No, I did not move your phone.
I thought Grace moved it.
Thought you were talking to me.
No.
I didn't move your fucking phone, so quit blaming that shit on me.
I wasn't blaming you.
The fuck?
Why are you yelling at me?
How the fuck am I even supposed to do that from
Where
like
is
thousands
that?
of miles away?
Oh, you put it in there.
Thousands and miles away.
Thousands of miles. Like, what are you, like, at least 1,800? You're probably like 2,000
Exactly.
fucking miles from me, right?
I said babe. I called my daughter babe. So
I thought you were talking to me. My bad.
I said babe. I'm gonna call
I'm
you
used to
babe.
being called babe all fucking day, so like.
Say
You
what?
That's what I get called. Let's see here. You in I don't know what part of Louisiana, but
Oh, just ask
let's
Sam.
just say fucking New Orleans. No,
I'm
New
in
Orleans.
northeast, right on the corner, right on the Arkansas line.
Arkansas.
What's that?
Arkansas.
Where the fuck's Arkansas? Man?
You can get some at the Dollar Tree.
Oh, you're at the north
You get your
of You're north
yeah.
fucking Louisiana.
Mhm.
Oh, all right. So you're actually
I
quite a
am
distance from
99
Bobby.
miles from Edwards, Mississippi.
All right, so let's do. I'm just gonna say, how about Poverty Point?
Poverty Point. I can probably get there in about 20 minutes.
Let me see how I can get here.
Maybe 30. Depending on which way I go.
That's close enough for like the drive. You know, I'm just trying to see how long it would take. How many miles you are. Yeah, it's a 15-hour drive. 15 and a half hours if you don't fucking stop.
What's the Poverty Point?
Little over 1,000 miles. Yeah. All right, I thought it was more than that. But you're at northern Louisiana, so.
Yep, I am northeast Louisiana.
I was about to say Mississippi.
Mhm. That's why
You're
I
right
said
there by Mississippi too, though.
my aunt, she lives on the right on I-20, and it's 99 miles from my. Well, I will say my driveway because my dad did it from the driveway. The driveway next door.
Farmerville, Sterlington, Bastrop, Winfield.
Where I am.
Where?
Bastrop.
Oh, Bastrop.
Mhm.
Bastrop. Oh damn, you're even. Oh, you're even more north then. So
Yeah.
that might even be closer. Let's see. I might come visit like soon.
Where the spoons?
Poverty Point. Don't look that far from you.
Yep. That's in Delhi. Or Minden. It's right over there.
Dropping a dot right on Bastrop. Let's see here.
Why are you planning on a trip to
1,007
Poverty
miles.
Point?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and get some fucking goods real cheap because everybody's poor there. Figure I'd buy a bunch of shit off some poor people, you know? That's where you can buy all that.
What's the Poverty Point?
I've never heard of the place. I just saw it on the. I just saw it at the northeast part of your state. That's why I seen it and I clicked on it.
Mm. I thought that was the place you went swimming.
I have no idea what it is. It looks like some kind of a park, like with a pond or a lake or something.
A bunch of people.
Thank you.
A bunch of rich people live over there too.
Poverty Point has rich people.
Mhm.
Head to your drop off at Albans Island.
That's a hell of a name to name a place, you know, like.
Well, it's an Indian reserve or something like that.
So the Indians were in
Something, yeah, it's
poverty?
something to do with the Indians.
Wait, that's actually racist. What you just said. It's
What we call them?
indigenous people.
Native Americans.
No, just indigenous. You know, they're just people.
Redskin.
No, they're just people.
Hey, what's up with those Indians?
Want to hear the truth? Why?
Sorry, Jackie.
What?
They called them Indians
Yeah,
originally because they were mistaken
well,
for
yeah, that's
Indians.
what they're called.
It was actually they were actually called Indians because the first people who came over here and went back and told like Europe or whatever, they went back over there and told everybody that Indians were over here, like from India,
Well, I know there's a bunch of Indian mounds over there,
and that kind of stuck. So
but
like that's actually like incorrect just as a whole, but like I get it. I still
well,
say it
I'm
too, just
just
because
telling you that's
that's the way they taught us in school and shit. So like it's just
I'm part
exactly
Indian. It doesn't bother me, so you're okay.
dude, I don't. I'm joking
my
about it. I'm just saying,
kids
like,
are part
some
Indian.
people get all fucking sensitive or whatever about that, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, chill. Like, you gotta understand. Like, I grew up in a fucking going to a public school for 12 years that they called you
Yeah,
Indians.
that's what we
Yeah,
do to white people
it's
to make them feel guilty, so we get shit.
Like, I'm
Yeah,
not trying to hurt you. I guess I didn't say it right. Jeez.
my high school was the Indians, man. Indian shit all over the place. I'm driving back past the Temple Mound right now.
we had
And what do you
our
do outside
college.
when you were a kid? You went outside and played cowboys and Indians and shit. Like,
We didn't play cowboy and Native American.
no, we did not. We did not play no indigenous people or nothing like that. Like,
I was always an Indian.
Me too.
come to
I
think
was
about it,
too.
it is kind of fucked up though that as kids we were going around acting like
Yeah, but you know what's fucked up about
we're
that?
going around acting like we were killing each
Oh,
other,
you
cowboys and
smoking way
Indians.
too much.
When
We
that's
called
a
it
real when
we
that's a
called
real
it
thing that
Indians and
happens.
cowboys.
Too much.
We called it Indians and
Maybe you
cowboys.
got to hurry.
You
If
fucking
I'm
white
saying
people always have to
something.
put cowboys first. You fucking white
Well,
people.
that's something the
Thank
racists
you.
would say.
There, I opened it.
I think
White
Serb's a racist, and that's why he's saying
taking
that.
my land.
Oh,
He hates white people.
why won't my light work?
Serb, why do
Oh,
you
that's
hate white people?
why does he hate people?
White people.
I'm from South Dakota. You can figure it out from there.
You ever looked in the mirror?
Everything is named after Indian.
Northern racism.
You're 25% Indian.
I got 10% Cherokee.
What tribe?
What
What
percent you
tribe you
gotta have
from?
of those different whatevers to get like reap benefits from it?
Yeah, claiming you're an Indian and you're not.
No, I'm saying they get like they get shit from the casinos, right?
Yeah,
So like I'm wondering what percent does somebody have to be like to get whatever that is?
I think it's at least 5% or 25.
Yeah, around here, man, they get lots of money, man.
I'll come up and explain to you how it works in the Dakota group. I'm not sure how it works in Seminole.
Seminole, Florida.
Yeah, some tribes require 25%.
Seminole, like where fucking Mushi Moo's always fucking driving.
You want to get into the tribe?
Yeah.
Yep. Get adopted by the Indians.
I don't know what's up with
What
this.
if you get adopted by the Indians?
Man, I think
Then
I
you
grabbed
get it
a
right?
joint that's been sitting out here in the humidity too long, and it's just not burning good. I'm having to keep relighting it. Like, what the fuck? All right, what'd you say? I got big problems, dude.
Yeah, they probably can adopt you, man, and you can take the benefits. I'm not sure how that works.
Serb, could you adopt me?
I think they gotta be 25%. With like Jackie. Jackie's.
There you go, Jackie. Go get your money.
Yeah, you get your benefits.
How? If it's yours, it's yours. Take it.
Jackie always was the cowboy in the
We owe
gang.
you that money. We what was it? Suppressed you back in the day. You should feel oppressed. It's oppressed. Good lord, my brain.
Yeah, give some money to robbery still.
Who is that? Don't know him.
For real though, our country started off in such a fucked up way.
I am waiting at the light across the street. I will be there.
We
in
was,
just a
or
moment.
not. I shouldn't say we were, because like this is people from a long time ago. But like the first people that came here and settled, they're fucking cruel as fuck.
Not, yeah, for the people before, yeah.
Yep, they dominated.
So don't
They
hate
were
the
like,
white
"Oh,
man.
we're friendly."
We live here now because we were just born here. I don't know,
Yep.
but goddamn, that's not cool. But now it's the most prosperous nation on earth. It's the greatest nation, isn't it?
That's what they say.
it is.
What do you say?
I say the mighty fall. So
Isn't it the greatest nation, Monster? Is there a better nation?
I don't know, man. I suppose not.
You'd have to try out another one to even have a clue. You know?
Yeah, I've been all over this one, but I haven't been to a different one. So
You might like communism. I don't fucking know. Like, never lived in it. Like, our country talks shit about it from the news that we see, but you know, I haven't lived it. Maybe I'd love like working in a fucking $2 an hour shop, you know, making zero money. Living my whole life just working. That's it. That's all we do anyways, isn't it?
oh, there ain't no place you can go to nowadays.
Let's hope
You know.
Elon Musk gets these fucking robots up to par with the, you know, doing everything for everybody, and that'd be cool. Just start fucking farming my land. I'm cool. Come on and do it.
guess Whataburger time starting, man. Means that every other order is going to be Whataburger.
Hell, I'll work for a Tesla robot. I'll do that. Hire me, Musk.
In 0.6 mile, make a slight right turn on England Parkway Southeast using the right lane.
Think Elon Musk would hire me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah? Why you say that? Based on what?
You're a thinker.
I'm a
I
thinker.
don't know, man. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
No, I asked you why I should be, not why I shouldn't be, you know? You're trying to reverse it onto me, no.
I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it, man. I was just trying to be positive, you know what I mean? I just said, yeah, dude, sure.
No, I mean, if you're going to agree with somebody, you should at least have some kind of a reason that you did.
I think it's because
Well,
you're a thinker. You think
So
shit
so
out.
so
And
so you're just a people
yeah,
pleaser, is what you're saying.
you're intelligent. You know what I mean?
There you go.
You're a
Thank you.
nice. You're a nice guy. You
Yeah, this is what I was looking to hear. That's thank you.
he needs you to stroke his ego.
There you
There we
go.
go.
All the
Yeah,
rest of
man.
you are just low life fucking gig workers.
Yep.
Yeah,
Fucking
you're
broke as fuck,
Elon's
driving a beat up
secondhand.
fucking car.
Yep.
That's what we do. I'm just repeating all the fucking cherry shit. Oh man. So did you see Cherry's short where he ran a new short today or yesterday about being the king or whatever?
I saw he made one a few hours ago. I ain't watched it yet.
I don't know. You see the one where he's a king or whatever?
I don't think so.
Calling himself a king.
I don't think so. I have to go watch it.
So I took a direct quote from one of the things he said, and I wrote in his comment section, quotation marks, Cherry. I wrote in there, fucking, all of you fucking dumbass fucking delivery drivers who think you're fucking kings and or whatever, fucking losers. I wrote all that shit in there. I'm like, what the fuck? Now he's claiming to be a king. You guys are claiming to be kings and you're just delivery drivers, and he's claiming to be a king and he's a delivery driver. But you guys are low life fucking pieces of shit.
No, he calls himself that too.
Mine says Kingmaker, by the way, not King. Kingmaker.
I love Cherry, man. He's fucking nuts. He knows it. That's why we need him.
Yep.
So I'm the brains of the operation. I got all kinds of mad skills according to Monster Dash. Thank you, by the way.
Can you even hear me? Did you hear me? I'm a Kingmaker, boss.
A what boss?
A Kingmaker.
A kingmaker.
He made Cherry.
Ooh, really? How do you make kings?
That's not what I said. She said that. I didn't make Cherry. I said I'm a Kingmaker. I'm behind the scenes. I make kings.
You didn't make Cherry though.
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna have to agree. I think you probably did. You are that kind of person, do some crazy shit like that.
I'll tell you about the Indian thing in a minute, but if you can prove you're part of a tribe, some require just 1/8, some require 1/4, and each individual tribe sometimes has their own criteria.
Oh,
but
there's all kinds.
you can
of
get, yeah, there's like, I don't know, in Dakota alone, there's like 5 or 6 different tribes. The biggest one is a 3 tribe.
Would you have to live in that state then?
Not necessarily. I don't. And then depending on what, like the one tribe in
So you're not
Minnesota.
collecting though?
Yeah, I'm collecting.
Oh, how much you getting?
There's one tribe in Minnesota.
Tell me your exact gross income.
It's between $0 and $80,000.
All right. So 40 grand a year. Gotcha. That sounds reasonable for, well, I don't know. You drive 20 hours a day, so.
No, that's like the
I forget what they call it, but that's from the profits of the casinos. It gets put into a pool and then it's split amongst the members of the tribe. So depending on which casinos and how it's doing,
Oh,
like the
you're getting
Sioux,
that. You're getting that much.
Whoa.
the
You're
one
getting.
Sioux, the one Sioux nation makes like their members make 84,000 a year for doing nothing because that's what
Oh
the revenue
wow,
is.
wow. Oh, I thought you were.
Not like
I
that.
thought you were literally stating your gross income for being a driver or whatever.
So if
Anything.
my kid's grandparent, great grandmother was Indian or Native American, I don't remember which tribe she was. But
Okay.
Yeah, prove how
what
much.
does that make them?
It depends how much blood they have of the tribe.
They gotta do a test. If they
Yeah,
come
there's a
positive
genealogy test.
over,
They do a
Yeah, I
genealogy.
mean,
They do a genealogy study and then they do a blood test.
they aren't that far removed from being one.
If they're the grandchildren
They're the
of
great
someone that,
grandchildren.
well, whatever, great grandchildren, grandchildren, they're of someone who has, um, whatever you want to call them, Indian blood or Native American blood in
I
them.
think she was full.
So if that's the case, then it's a simple blood test to find out how much of their current mix is of that pass me down lineage.
Yeah.
And some are 1/8 and some are 1/4. If you can find the tribe that you're trying to qualify is 1/8, I mean, that's quite possible with a great grandchild.
yeah, look, Tracy's saying get a hold of the Indian Bureau of Affairs.
Yeah. Or the tribe that you're talking about, they also have
The
an
IBA.
office of
I'd have to
international.
ask
Yeah, Tracy, call them.
their
But yeah,
grandma.
they could get a certain
My
amount
ex's
per
mom.
year based on
I
how much
think they
revenue
know.
they generate.
If you're gonna call them, if they know the
What?
names and everything, they got a database in their system. They're like, no, Indians are coming from outside, like fucking pretending they're like Indians.
Oh, what is that? Oh, how'd you do that? Which is yours? Oh shit! No, you can't. It's off. That's off. That's off from on you. Yeah.
Yeah, so my stomach keeps seeming to get better every single day. I think it was seriously a fucking burger I ate
What?
that fucked me up.
Soap. I think it's real bad.
I think that there was something wrong with that fucking meat.
I think I got it.
I ate a plain ass burger. I don't know.
Told you that shit gonna kill you.
It just I thought it tasted kind of like not that great, you know, and then but it was well done, so I'm like whatever, fuck it. And
Yeah.
my kid took a bite of his. He didn't really care for his either. I'm like, it's not really that good. You don't have to eat it, you know. I'm like, I'll fucking make something else, but I ate mine. And the next day, I was just like fucked up.
You fucked up.
I just ate I ate some odd tasting like burger, you know. I don't know. It didn't look bad, man.
Melted.
Yeah. You had that cheeseburger soup.
No, it caused me like some a lot of fucking acid in my stomach, bro. I've never had experienced anything like this. It's from when I've looked up, you can just like say you ate some bad meat, you can just get like some You can get just like a little bit of bacteria, like just fucking with a certain part of your gut lining for a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
And that's just your acid starts reproducing and flushing that shit out, and you're fine. But like, something irritated you. The problem is your stomach wasn't able to flush it out fast enough, you know. So it irritated you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And you cannot eat, you cannot fucking, yeah.
Because I
Fuck.
didn't throw it up. I fucking fully digested it, man. I never got nauseous either. So, well, I got nauseous in the middle of the night, but I did not like get up and go throw up. I just like kept sleeping, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was
Dude, you
sleep.
always gonna feel better when you're gonna throw up.
Not always, but
99 of the times because
yeah,
you're like
most of the time, yeah. If you feel like you gotta throw up,
eliminating. Yeah.
just do it. Just do it because like your body's rejecting something, man. That's your body saying fuck this shit.
Like sometimes when I know something didn't fucking was good for myself, I know I'm getting a headache or some shit like that, or I'm like fucking sweating. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I don't. It's not a frequent
It's like
thing I do,
body
but like if my
reacting. Like,
stomach starts feeling fucked up, sometimes I'll actually like make myself throw up. You know.
yeah, I'll do it. And then
I'm not.
immediately in 5 minutes, I get a
I'm not
relief
afraid.
about that.
I ain't talking no bulimic shit. I'm talking about like
Oh
if
no, no, I know, dude.
I
I do
can
the
tell
same
something's
shit.
stuck. I can tell something's fucking me up. So like I'm gonna get it out. Like.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Just drink you some water.
Yeah,
No,
just drink some
no.
Diet Mountain Dew, maybe. You need that.
Sometimes you can tell depending on something you ate, and you're
I
gonna be
know.
like, you
Diet.
know what, my stomach's gonna be fucked all night if I don't get this out of me, and you know you can just
But
get it out real quick.
Maybe Roy knows better than you, and he's getting his
yeah,
fucking Diet Mountain Dew.
stick that finger down your throat.
The electrolytes from the Mountain Dew.
So where was Roy's fucking blood clot, man?
Dude, he had it before that, dude. From the when he was homeless in the car. It's not that you predicted something. He had it
It's
before.
not. Yeah, he knew he was having it again or
Where is
something
the
because
blood
he'd had
clot
it
though?
before.
Like it's
So
not
there
in
is,
In
Roy.
his
I
leg.
don't know.
In
In the
his
leg.
leg.
his fucking leg. All right,
Yeah.
that's that driving for or sitting down. It just happens sometimes. Fuck. I've known several people got blood clots in their legs.
It's for sitting in the car, I think so. Too much.
I mean, that can do it, but like, I don't know. I
Not
don't know.
stretching, not moving. Yeah.
Sometimes it just happens,
Mhm.
And I'm stretching a lot now. It's fucking nuts. Like, I'll just stop at random times in the day and do like a little different stretch or whatever. Like, instead of like trying to make it all in one big ass session all at once, I've just been starting to do more like just a couple things at a time,
Yeah.
It's just too many fucking stretches I gotta do right now, so it takes me like fucking 30 minutes at least, And
You
I'm
do
just
all
like,
you
man,
need to do, man.
I don't like spending 30 fucking minutes like doing that shit, I want to do like maybe 5-10 minutes and then fucking go do something else, It's just, I don't know. When you're busy, it's kind of hard to fit in your schedule. I'm not always optimizing my time, I guess, I never had to stretch in my life, so like it's just a new thing to me. And it's cutting into my fucking time. No, optimally, I should be probably doing maybe like 40 minutes of stretching per day. You know, maybe 50. Like do like two times a day, like 25 minutes or so. It just takes a long time to do a full body stretch, you know? I'm not just doing legs or whatever. I'm doing the whole fucking body. I laugh, dude, talking to my lady today. I'm like, dude, I literally feel like I'm in a fucking hot yoga class now, all this shit I'm fucking doing. Except for that I'm just doing it in the living room, you know? I'm doing all these weird fucking poses that look like I'm fucking dancing and shit. Like,
Didn't you used to smoke in the living room?
no, that was not the living room.
Oh, okay.
That was like, it's like a den. It's just got a computer desk and some bullshit over there. Just like a little stash area, storage. Near the fucking back door.
Huh.
That's why I'm always going on the back porch to smoke and do my thing. Yeah, I don't like doing this fucking fan thing and whatever. I'm gonna screen this room in probably sometime this year or next year. It's another project. Just had the fucking roof put up. Ooh. What's that gonna cost me? Like that part should not be hard. I'll just do all that myself. But it's gonna be probably a few $100 at least just for some basic shit. But then a lot of time too. No, it's gonna cost a lot more than that because all the screens and shit, and I need to really close it up good.
Have you heard Spark saying they're going to be adding a third shopping order to the shop orders?
I thought I was hearing from some people that they already were on like, I get like Reddit updates and shit, you know, from the fucking Walmart Reddit.
Mm-hmm.
And people are talking about 3 shops. Yeah, I never had one. Fuck that. No, absolutely fuck that. Like I hate doing 2 even, like, you know what I mean?
Me too.
Yeah.
It's not that easy. A lot of the orders, they're not always that easy to like keep separated because you can't always, you try to throw one order into the fucking child seat if you can, you know. But then
that's what I do. I use the top and the bottom for one order and the big buggy for like the biggest order.
Right. but like the bottom, you can only put certain types of things down there because like they fall off, you know.
Mhm.
And
They don't make it easy, that's for sure.
yeah,
Yeah, they should make like a new cart for sparkers. You know what I mean? Like that are separated out.
They're gonna say
Since Spark is a
earn
lot of
more
their business
money by
now.
adding a third order, like they
I
did with
mean,
the fucking curbside.
I'm not gonna tell them that they should do that because they, you know, they don't owe us anything, but it would be good for them actually too. I
Right.
guarantee that the order accuracies would be a lot better. That people wouldn't be mixing shit up and delivering the wrong shit to the wrong house.
Mhm.
Right. They can like
I feel
have
like
them
I feel
color-coded.
like I'm really good about it, but I feel like I had to have fucked up at least a couple times at some point. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know I have.
I feel like it's inevitable just because like you're doing so many of these orders, bro. Like
Yeah.
and some of the shit's like real little, so like I don't know, maybe something slipped one day and I didn't catch it, you know?
I'll usually take the smallest order and bag that one first if they got mixed up and shit.
Yeah, I've actually before grabbed a couple bags like when I walked into the store
Mhm.
just so I could like throw the one order into bags.
I used to do that, but it
Do it
feels like it's more
immediately.
time consuming.
It's not. It depending on what the hell you're doing, but my first order would be bagged, you know, immediately.
Yeah.
That's
Because
not
you know
time
we shop
consuming to
2
me.
or 3 orders on Instacart.
I don't feel like that's time
Yeah.
consuming at all.
Like what
Yeah.
happened with my order the other day, big. I mean, a big 100 item. It was 100 items.
Spark even shows on their fucking
And then people fucked
instructions.
my order all up. I spent an
Spark-
hour out in the parking lot.
Spark's delivery like tips or whatever even tells you like use dividers and shit, you know, to like in your cart, whatever, if you can, like to help you. Like and they're showing
I'll
like
start
this
bringing
one
my
thing.
totes in then.
There's this thing you can buy online that is just like a bar with like a cloth that hangs down with another whatever, just to separate the cart, you know, a little bit. And yeah, that while that looks like it could be useful, like fuck all that, man. Like
It's extra work that I don't want.
and it just looks stupid when you're shopping without that shit. Then you look more discreet, you know, like
Yeah.
you just blend in with everybody else. I like that.
I ain't trying to blend in, but
No, I'm just saying, like, I like the fact that people don't really necessarily know that you're in there fucking working, you know?
yeah, because if they do, then they'll start asking you, do you know where this is, where that is? I'm like, dude, I don't fucking
Yeah,
work here.
exactly.
But I know where it's at, sure, I'll tell you.
Yeah, and then you don't have to act, like be super kind to everybody either because you're just like blazing through that bitch. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be rude to nobody, but I'm trying to hurry too, you know, like.
Yeah, because there's some people, they're just walking like so slow, and you're like, oh my god,
Oh,
get
yeah,
the fuck out my
yeah.
way. Just
And
move
if you-
over, just move
And if
over.
people saw you as a some kind of a Walmart, like, you know, you're doing something for Walmart, people knew that, then yeah, they have expectations of you or whatever.
Yeah. Shit, they look at me like I'm crazy, man. I'm flying through there, and all the employees be like, "What the fuck is this guy on crack or something?" I'm like, I'm trying to get paid. I'm
What-
trying to get the fuck out of here.
What I hate is when they have a buggy full of shit and they go to the self-check. I hate that.
So I tried to tell a couple of them where they say like, what the fuck? I'm like, well, you guys are getting paid by the hour, you know what I mean? I'm getting paid by the
Yeah.
job, so I'm flying. And I understand that you guys are going as slow as humanly possible because you're hourly. You know, I would too. Well, I mean, I probably wouldn't really, but I'm like, dude, I'm getting paid by the job, so I'll be back in 20 minutes. I see you guys soon.
If you're literally relying on the time at the end of the day, like Prop 22, you know, or something like that, then take your fucking time, bro. Like, I guess only be as fast as you're required to be, you know? Like,
Yeah, they don't shop that shit very fast at all.
I'd
Yeah.
imagine Sam Lee takes his damn time doing his shit. I don't think he's in a rush on an order.
98 England Parkway Northeast.
Yeah, probably.
He's like any other Asian I know. He's pretty fast, except when he's eating. They gonna make sure that they eat.
I don't know. Does he get mad about wait time and shit?
Wait time, as long as he ain't eating.
No, I mean, does he get mad about wait time? Because he's getting paid if you don't make the money that hour, so.
Oh, he likes to make so much an hour, usually.
Yeah, he probably loves wait time. Like,
The guy I worked with, he was always very fast.
I would be
doing
chill.
stuff.
I would be chill as fuck doing this DoorDash or whatever if you had just if you could just all get paid by time and like whatever. I would not be on the staff at all about like how fast they're working. Like,
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
like, yeah, go ahead and take your time. I'm here when you need me to take that to fucking to the customer, you know. Well, if this little grow I got going this year goes all right, next year I'll just go. I could do it better next year, anyways. I'll get a head start, but I'll probably grow at least 12 or whatever the fucking. I'll grow the maximum amount, you know. I forget they might have changed the number a little bit now.
Are you allowed to grow that? I didn't hear nothing.
It's all legal here.
I know it's legal, but are you allowed to grow it? Because I know only certain people are actually allowed to grow it.
In Michigan, anybody can grow it if you're an adult. Like if you're 21 years or older. I mean, they treat it. I don't know. You might even be able to grow at 18. I don't know, but you're not allowed to smoke until you're 21.
How do you know you're allowed to grow it though?
Because that's Michigan law.
Just because it's legal.
No, you're allowed. No, you're
you
allowed
can't
to.
grow it.
I know the laws and.
Okay, because I know in Colorado, as far as I know, you couldn't grow it because I was checking into this shit. Unless they
certain
changed it
states,
the past
yeah,
couple
you
of
still
years.
can't. Certain states, you still can't grow. We can here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I know here only certain only certain places is allowed to grow it. We have one
At
here
first,
in
you could only
Delta.
grow. At first, you could only grow here if you were a medical card holder, but now it extended out to recreational. Also, we voted that in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very nice. Now cannabis finally feels free, you know? Like it's fucking time. It's like growing any fucking plant. It takes a lot of fucking take care of them every fucking day. Just check on them because they're gonna get fucked up if you don't. You know.
I think it would be here. About figures.
Yeah, I wish I wish I would have actually just this year grown at least 12 plants. I just started too late, so I chose to do 2
Yeah.
just because I wanted to see how it would work out. I didn't want to waste my time. I thought I was running late.
Oh, that's my room. Let's see if it's still on here. Oh yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 9.
Why is this red? It means I can't shop it. Fuck.
I'm my boss, take a loss. Plug wall. You gotta look it up online, Tracy. Look up plug walk.
What's that?
Look it up. It's stuck in my head.
Looking for something. Plug what?
Look, plug walk. Like walking.
Oh, Rich the Kid.
What?
Miracle Strip Parkway.
No, that was 7 years ago. What am I looking up then? I don't know what I'm looking up.
Continue for a half mile.
I know I gotta go back to reading this. Hold up. You only paid $5? That's some bullshit. They done went down on this fucking stuff. It's so ridiculous. It's not worth the fucking time. The fuck did he?
Oh my god, I just realized what Necro's fucking thumbnail was. Are you a boss or a gig worker? Shows a fucking, you know, high tower boss in a suit, whatever, versus a fucking guy wearing a plain ass shirt sitting on a fucking couch.
Turn left, then turn right.
With his hair not fucking done.
Slob.
Not
Fucking
a
chump.
slob, just chill, you know, laid back.
He's not a boss.
No, he's a gig worker.
In 200 feet, turn right. Turn right, then turn right. Drive south, then turn right.
Just a gig worker.
Yeah, he ain't shit. a low
Alright.
life.
You have arrived on the
Tracy, I'm gonna
Resort
send you a Discord link.
1299 Miracle Strip Parkway Southeast, Fort Walton Beach, Florida
Okay.
32148, USA.
Yeah, watch that shit because it's been stuck in my head for like 2 fucking days.
Oh, I've seen this.
Big old Bentley in a spaceship. Pump in my coupe, I don't say shit. I'm a
Oh, they
boss, take
done
a loss.
lengthened it. Yeah, they lengthened it from the one I saw.
I think that's the original one. I don't know. It could be a different one. They did it in like a few different locations, I
I
think.
think the one I saw was during the day.
Or was it? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. The first one I seen was the pharmacy, though, the CVS.
What the fuck is a plug walk?
I don't fucking know. I think they might be that might be from a real rap that they took those words from or something, but they just made it sound like weird and like whatever, you know, from some kind of rap song.
Oh, is it? See, I've seen this, but well, the one I've seen,
They're definitely saying things you would say in a hip hop culture, you know, like, but their sound is not hip hop at all. It's funny.
you looked at their other videos.
It sound like they're singing like fucking classic fucking, you know,
Yeah.
whatever, but they're saying fucking like gangster rap type shit. Hold up,
Yeah, I didn't see the gang
skirt.
gang.
Hold up, skirt. They're not saying skirt the same way, you know. You got that shit stuck in your head now?
I'm watching the other ones now.
Nah, just keep replaying it. Look at their
Have you seen the
facial.
plug?
You gotta look at their facial expressions.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's the best fucking
Especially
part
the
about it.
blonde one. I know.
Oh, they're aren't they both blonde? Yeah, the one though.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, one of
fucking.
them's more blonde.
One's more weaselly looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull up in a Bentley, you know, say shit. Or that's my spaceship or whatever.
Here's if I can find the one I saw. Did I send it? Oh God.
I sent it on Discord to you. You didn't.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching the other ones that run. They got a couple more. They're funny. Making blueberry muffins. They're wearing smoking jackets.
Oh, I ain't
At the
watched
car
all.
wash.
I ain't watched all their shit, but this one, that particular one was funny. It popped up
Yeah, the
recently.
plug walk is good. I like it. Then they're looking for a plug.
Yeah, my lady always says that I'm way behind on the algorithm. Like she's like, "Oh my god, I seen that like weeks ago. Why are you just getting that?" I'm like, "I guess I don't scroll as much as you." She's like out there doomsday scrolling sometimes, you know. I'm like, oh my god, you just fucking flying through these videos. Like, take a fucking chill pill. I'll rewatch a fucking a short
Well,
if I
this
like
one's
it.
funny. If Sky by Playboy Cardi was made in the 1950s. Oh, that's what they're doing.
Did you see the one in front of the CVS yet?
See, I'm watching the one in front of GameStop.
No, what? All right,
The
so
purple one.
you seen the same
Yeah.
one. There's more than one of them though, so like I like that
Yeah,
one
there is.
specifically.
There's one done during the day. I think that's the one I've seen.
I couldn't find that one, but yeah.
West
I'm sure.
98, Miracle Strip Parkway.
Junk and drive through. Bad and bougie. If it was made in the 50s. Yep, it was made in the 1950s. There's one in front of Wendy's. If I walk back a magazine. Oh, you know how they used to have all those singers back then? How they would stand around and sing? It's kind of funny. The one in front of Chili's is funny. Walk it like I talk it, 1950 style. It's kind of funny.
Walk
Plug
it,
walk
like
again.
Talk it.
This might be the only one. I don't know. I thought they did one during the day.
Pull up. Skirt.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Oh, I'm gonna go take care of my munchies. So y'all have a great
Your
night.
munchies. How are you?
Yo, have it your way, dude. Wookie, youngster.
Nah, I'm just gonna go love it, man. I'm gonna go love it.
Yeah, just go enjoy yourself.
I'm loving it.
You're loving it, man.
Have it your way. I don't know. If you could only have fucking Burger King and McDonald's for the rest of your life, but which one?
What the fuck? Go and eat, dude. I don't need to fucking think about this right now, shit. Bullshit.
If you could only
No,
have McDonald's or Burger King for the rest of your life, which one would you
I
pick?
refuse that, sir.
No, you don't have a choice.
Dude, everybody got a choice.
No, that is the only choice. Like either that or don't eat.
Don't eat.
Burger Kings.
Let's see
Burger
if we
King.
can fucking survive without eating. I mean,
Burger Kings are shutting down. Soon there will be no Burger King.
I don't know, man. I think I'd pick Burger King, bro.
yeah, I'll go with McDonald's any day of the week.
You think? I mean,
Yeah, ask what Trump will do.
What would
I feel
Sir
like
do?
I feel like McDonald's is more consistent with like how their food tastes, but that's more like because some of the menu items at Burger King take longer to make, you know.
Yeah.
So like they don't have it as fresh all the time. It might
I
have
say
been
Burger
sitting there a little
King.
too long.
Burger King because of breakfast.
Burger King because of breakfast? McDonald's got breakfast too.
I like McDonald's breakfast though better.
Shit.
But like breakfast ain't my fucking favorite anyways, so like I think I'm gonna go with Burger King at the end of the day because like they got different kinds of sandwiches and shit, you know, like it's a little more smoky too, you know, and I like that flavor. A fresh ass Whopper is good.
You like that Whopper? I don't know.
They got
Get
the
him
fucking.
back.
What's up, homie?
I feel like they're more. I don't know if they do, but I feel like they probably got some kind of salad at Burger King or something. That might be good. McDonald's don't
They
have
got kind of
salad.
salad?
I think they do, don't they? Or is that Arby's?
Who? McDonald's?
No, Burger King, don't they?
Burger King? I
I
don't know.
don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe they don't.
I'm not a huge fan of Burger King.
Oh, you always picking McDonald's then?
Yeah.
Man,
Always McDonald's picker. Yeah.
what's your number one hit up spot when you're driving?
Like what? Food wise?
Yeah.
There's some fucking too many barbecue joints, dude.
You go up and get some ribs or something like.
Just local barbecue spots like pulled pork sandwich, pulled beef sandwich,
You'll
brisket
order
beef
time.
sandwich.
Just order
Yeah,
ahead of
fries.
time and go get it.
No, I just go there and fucking wait for my food. They give me a number and
Okay.
yeah, it's not a big line. Usually the fucking sandwich is done in like 5 minutes if it's not too many people in front of me ordering.
Oh, they're pretty quick then. All right.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah, dude. I mean,
You're not eating.
I used to go.
So you're not eating the fast food ever?
Oh yeah, dude. I eat McDonald's. Late nights, nothing open. It's
What about-
between
what about-
McDonald's or Chinese. Usually I'll go Chinese sometimes.
What other fast food will you eat though?
Besides McDonald's,
Yeah, you eat Arby's, Wendy's.
I like
Taco-
Wendy's. Yeah,
I'm sure you like Taco Bell.
not really.
Really?
I didn't know.
Yeah, not really.
Oh man, I love
Hey.
Taco Bell.
This is how you make
I
the
have
money
food
fast,
trucks.
man. Yo, this is how you make
I
the
got
money
food trucks,
fast,
dude. It's
cuz.
better.
Lo, how you
Yeah,
doing,
we
man?
don't got
Coming for
those
the-
here. Not too many.
You will choose food trucks over Taco Bell any time, you
Yeah,
know?
if they were around here, I would. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm
food
okay with
truck.
Taco
Yeah,
Bell, dude.
boy.
Don't get me wrong. I was addicted to their fucking, what was that? Steak burritos with cheese on top.
I still don't eat. I mean, when I was
2 years ago or some shit.
when I was doing DoorDash, I was a lot more likely to grab fast food when I was out. You know, when I'm doing Spark, I'm not. I don't got that fucking smelling that food all fucking day in my car and shit.
That's true.
I'm just smelling regular. I'm just smelling like fucking regular ass shit from the store. It's not cooked. You know, it's not stinking. I hate, Tracy, how they Walmart added the deli already stuck because sometimes they take a little while to slice that shit and whatever, you know.
Well, I'm back. Sorry.
I've always had the deli. I didn't know it was
Alright.
something they added.
Oh, the deli sandwich.
Yeah, we always had the deli, and I said that already sucks. But now they added on the hot food too. So like you go
They
over there.
did?
Yeah, like all that food they got in the
That'll
buffet
be a
or
lot
whatever.
more orders now if they added that here, because there's a
Yeah,
lot of people orders
they
that
did that
shit.
here, so people are ordering like, you know, a 10-piece chicken fucking wing or something like that. You
Oh,
know,
they
and
got that shit here over here too. At the grocery store, they got the wings, the basket. They got
wedges and shit. They got coleslaw. They got fucking
yeah.
whatever. I don't
They
know.
usually on Monday they get those fucking grocery wings.
Mac and
They got
cheese.
Monday double wings or some shit at the grocery store, and you see like an order popping on DoorDash or whatever.
It's just like a mini cafeteria.
Oh yeah, dude, hell yeah. I mean, you can just go there and try fucking 10 different type of cheese, like.
And you know what? No, I'm talking about their 10 different kinds of cheese. Did you say?
Yeah.
What? Oh, at the deli?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's how you make the moolah, cuz.
I'm
That's
talking
how
about
you make
the
the moolah.
buffet, though.
What?
I'm talking about the buffet, like doing it for Spark, like that buffet of food they got, that hot food. They'll put it in the containers, and that'll be part of your shop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never done one.
It's not just the deli anymore. Now it's the.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
The buffet at Walmart.
You're getting the hot food too. Yeah.
I usually went for the hot food like that for the buffet at the Whole Foods.
They've always had the rotisserie chickens on there, but not anything else that was hot. Those you just grab, you know, like.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
some bullshit.
I used to get one of them. Yeah, I like the rotisserie chicken from the stores.
For real, they didn't.
The best one, I think, it's at Costco. The best rotisserie chicken.
Sounds good.
They should just put the fucking hot food in packages ahead of time and have it labeled just like anything else, and have it like a fucking heated fucking thing, you know, like.
But they do that already.
No,
they don't do that at your store.
No, they when you need the shit, they start scooping it out of the pan and like putting it in a fucking dish. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to sit there and wait.
It's like you gotta fucking wait there a few minutes.
Shoot,
like,
I'll be shopping for other shit. I'll
Voy
be
a
like,
darle
I'll be
todavía
back.
unos 10 minutos, pues, a ver si aparece.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm usually when those are on there, I'm not noticing them. I'm like glancing at the order real quick, and I'm like, oh fuck, and I didn't realize it. Like...
I just don't like waters.
Sometimes the water.
I don't want water.
Getting back.
The water is my number one reason to decline a fucking order.
Mine too, for mostly. Depends on the price.
Yeah, for real. You gotta pay me good to fucking lift that water.
Yep.
Cause especially if you're in a fucking apartment, you fucking son of a bitch, like. At the
like
fucking
that day I took that one and had 4 fucking waters going up 3
fucking flights of stairs. Y'all
Yep, I
wonder
was
why
just
I
gonna
bitch
say
about
that.
water.
Yeah. That honestly, like, you should get like extra pay for that fucking bullshit, man. That's
But you
stupid.
don't. It takes extra time, lots of extra time, just to drop it off. Because you can't carry 3 fucking cases of water up 3 flights of stairs. Take that back. 4 cases of water.
I don't see UPS drivers fucking carrying shit that fucking heavy up the fucking doors like that. Like,
They wouldn't be.
no, like
They'll
there's
leave
not,
it down at the
no,
bottom.
exactly. Like, why the fuck we gotta? That's some bullshit.
I about left that other one down there. I'm done.
No,
I almost
I
just
think
I
if you
threw it at
got
their fucking front door now. I
if
threw
you
it.
if you got fucking water in your order, man, just fucking like let it be left on the first fucking floor, you fucking lazy son of a bitch. I got it from the store for you. Come and fucking get it.
Man, who put this shit
I,
up?
I feel for the old people. You know, sometimes I'll even walk the groceries into someone's house, like an old lady or something. You know,
Yeah, I do that.
because I feel bad. They're walking with a walker and shit, and I'm like, man, they got this is gonna take them so long. You know, like I should just drop it.
I'll bring the stuff in. One time I brought all the food in. The lady wrote me a $35 check
Really?
just for
Whoa.
bringing all that stuff in, and I was like,
But
check's gonna
What?
bounce.
I
felt
always
so weird
I,
cashing a check.
I always I
What
always
the fuck?
I always tell people though when I do that, I say, hey, just so you know, like the next person who comes here may not be as nice as me. Like they don't have to come in here, you know. I think technically you're not even supposed to go in there, but like
No,
you
you
know,
can go in there.
I don't think you're supposed to. I think it's actually against their TOS.
I think that they're wanting to start doing that. I remember watching this video.
I think it is in certain areas, but not here.
Yeah, I remember watching a video where
Because I got people
letting
telling me that they're
Walmart
seeing.
employees come inside your home.
Well, we're not employees though.
I know, but that's what this video I
Yeah,
watched was about.
yeah. People are saying they've seen a commercial for like that the Walmart delivery is bringing their food into their kitchen or whatever.
Yeah, when you're not home though. This is when you're not home,
Yeah, I know, and they're
so your
confusing that
stuff's
shit.
not left out at the front door.
Well, like, I seen that on TV. I'm like, what are
And
you
I'm sitting there
watching?
going,
Fucking, you're watching.
nobody gonna
What?
want people
You're,
coming in their homes like that.
yeah, I'm like, what are you watching? New York fucking local news or something? Like, what the fuck?
I'm sitting there going, ain't nobody gonna want people coming in their homes like that. People they don't know.
No, most people won't, but an old person
You are
might
not a
do it
It was
because.
like a trusted Walmart employee. Well,
Oh, trust me,
I'm sitting here.
I saved this lady so much fucking problems because of her. You know, you could tell she can't get around. You know, like.
Yeah, like the one I
So
freaking
I just
hit the
so
damn.
I walk in the kitchen. I
I'm
just
so
set
mad I hit that button today.
I just loaded all of her fucking countertops up. You know. That way she could grab the shit easy.
You better hope it's not your gallbladder, Jackie said.
What? Me?
Yep, she said you better hope it's not your gallbladder.
I don't think so,
I know I washed
because
it.
it's right
Where
in the
is it?
center. It's not off to the side at all.
I did it.
They say you should feel a gallbladder on the side. And it's getting better. I'm taking Prilosec, whatever, right now, so.
Yeah.
It's getting better. It's not getting worse. Whatever it was.
You might have a hernia. Things hurt too.
I don't know, but I
They
think it's
kind of
still
feel
mineral.
like a gassy thing, and then you come to find out it ain't. It's just a hernia where
I
your
mean,
stomach's hanging out of your intestine.
no, if it got any
Some shit,
worse,
your
if
intestines are hanging out of the
if
lining. Oh, where am I?
if it didn't start improving, then I was gonna start. I was just gonna go to the doctor, like go to the good doctor.
Then pick up on
But
your
Go to the good
What do you
doctor, you
mean, go
said?
to the good doctor? You got a bad
Oh,
doctor
shit.
or a
I
fake
mean,
doctor? You've been asking AI.
no, I'm saying, no, I'm saying I would not go to my fucking family like doctor. I would be going to like the fucking whoever
Oh,
the other
yeah.
fucking right one is. The
That's what
GI
most people
doctor.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
The gastrointestinal doctor, but most of the time, because of insurance, they have to refer you.
Yeah. Well, I don't have to do that, so
So, well, aren't you lucky?
yeah, I don't have HMO. PPO is much nicer. Not needing the referrals. Only certain shit you need a referral. Like it has to be like some advanced shit.
Yo, 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 yo. For
They
those
change shit up so much, I never know.
people making fun of me that I'm sending cable.
Who's making fun of you?
Some people we here in this community. I'm not saying you guys, some other guy that start with
Who?
that.
Let me guess. Sam Lee.
Nope.
What did Eric say?
The boy, Scott
Hmm?
Hall.
Scott Hall. What'd he say?
Yeah, one time he said like something about me cables and shit. Dude, I got a
Cables.
big job, man.
You selling cables?
Just made
Remember
$30.
we went through that earlier.
I just,
You
I
already
just,
He
you
was
already
selling
told us about
cables.
that
hey,
shit.
I just made $30 right now.
Would you get a fucking large order?
No, I one
I'm
cable,
kidding.
one cable only.
One cable? That's
Yup,
good. Would you pay for the cable?
I didn't pay nothing.
Nothing?
Mm-mm.
You getting free cables somewhere? You're stealing them?
Not stealing, man.
Just,
I
just,
didn't
uh,
having all. Hey, I
just
never.
not
You,
stealing, just looting.
right? I never told you guys. I think I already told you guys that I used to have a store before. It was an outlet.
What's the cable for?
northeast using the right lane.
The cable. So look, this is a Cat 5.
For what?
You know, a Cat 5. You know, the cable.
I don't know what people be buying cable for.
Parkway northeast.
So look. So if you really want more speed, right, you're gonna have to use a cable so you can add it to your computer. So you connect it to your router, and then you connect it to your whatever you got, PC, computer. If you want, look, if you're gonna use it for gaming, you need that. You need to connect it from your.
What kind of cord, though?
He's talking about the intraweb.
So this cable was 30 foot. Most likely, I sold it to him for every foot. So 30 foot
Gee, you
$30.
got us so fucking lost on what the fuck you're talking about.
I have no idea.
What are you selling?
I just told you guys, cable. It's a cable. It's a Cat 5 internet cable.
Okay, just the wire itself?
Yeah, just the cable.
And
That
who
you
you
can go to the store and buy for like $10.
yeah, who you selling this to?
Dude, I got a lot of customers.
They can go to the store like Walmart and buy it for.
Walmart don't have this cable.
Where do you sell these cables?
People come in, meet up. I do shipping. I
Oh, you
do
ship
drop
it and
off. I
shit?
do pickup. Do I'm
Just
telling
Cat
I'm
5
telling you,
cables,
man.
huh? Cat
I'm,
5 cables, that's like
I'm from the streets, man. You give me any, you bring me
so
anything. Bring me anything, man.
if you
Bring
from
me
the street
anything. I
from the
promise
streets,
you,
you gotta make cables?
I'm coming back to you with money on my hands. You bring me anything, give me anything, and I promise you, I will come back with money on my hands to you.
What are you fucking making Cat 5 cables?
No, you didn't get it.
Mm-mm.
I have the ability to make money like that. You, let's say, for example, bring me a laptop. I'm pretty sure I'm coming back with money in my hands. Bring me anything. Bring me a gold chain. Bring me a rim.
Well,
Shoes,
no, we're talking.
whatever.
I understand what you're saying, but we're
Yeah, he's
talking about
selling stolen
cables.
goods.
I'm selling cables. Yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah,
You don't
why
know
the cables?
cable? You don't know what is cables?
No,
You don't know what is extension cord?
like a fucking cord that goes to the internet. Yes.
Yeah. So you do know that those things on Amazon they cost more money, right? They sell it by foot. So
It's
the
at
longer
Walmart, 200 feet for $10.
For real.
Walmart, no,
It's like
Walmart don't have
it's
this
so
one.
cheap.
They might
That's what
have
I
it, but
don't understand.
they don't have the
That's
quality
so
of these
weird.
cables. That's why you can't
He's
just
got
buy.
you got like underground cables or something.
I got some heavy ass duty
You
cables,
got
man.
fiber cable?
Heavy
Okay.
duty cables.
Why would any normal person need that shit?
Man, never mind. You guys are not understanding.
I'm trying to though. Jeff,
Okay, the name
He's speaking
means
some kind of street lingo or something. He's selling
I
cables,
know.
means
and I
selling
don't know what
cables.
cables are. He ain't selling cables, but he's trying to tell us something.
Yeah, it's like code for something.
You guys are in the fucking riding the short bus, man. I keep telling you.
Damn.
What the fuck is a cable?
A cable is something that you can connect something with something else.
So by cable, you mean crack?
He's selling drugs.
Crack rock?
No, ain't nobody
Straight
selling
rock.
none of the stuff over here. Everything is legal, man.
It's
Crack is
medical.
legal?
Everything's
Everything
When did
is
legal
crack
legal
become
on
here.
the
legal?
streets.
Everything.
Everything
Crack is
about it.
legal. Damn.
Legal
Everything
Cat
is
5
legal.
cable.
Cat 5. You don't need a doctor.
Why you selling Cat 5 when Cat fucking 6 is out now?
Dude, not everybody wants to have the new cables, man. The only thing that matters
I'm so lost.
is people coming to buy stuff. That's all that matters.
So the
Y'all
old
gotta
cable,
quit.
the old cable is just good, just as
Old
good
people
today.
very neat of the cable.
It's like, for example, let me ask you something. Why you wear shoes?
So they table.
Why you wear shoes? Because you need shoes to walk, right? So these people are
Not
buying
really.
cables because they need the cable for something. So whatever they need it for,
For their internet.
that's not my problem no more. My only job is sell those cables and get the money. And goodbye. No refunds.
Fucking cables.
Final sell.
Fucking cables.
I got a long ass cable.
Cable.
Cable man.
The cable, man.
Cable dude.
You know it, cuz. You know it.
The guy with the wires.
You got
I
black
got
cable,
the.
you got white cable, smelly cable.
Hey. Not like they be calling me and they be sending me a lot of text messages
According
asking,
to
"Hey, dude, you got this cable? I need it to charge my phone. What kind of phone you got? Oh, I got the new iPhone 16." And I'm like, "What? How is the entry?" Oh, then they send me a picture, and I just look for the cable cord. I mean, the cable.
Cable.
And then they asked me, "Do you have the box to connect it?"
So according
Yeah,
to
that would be another $3.
UrbanDictionary.com, a cable is a long piece of feces which is partially ejected from the anus.
Oh God.
Generally,
More crap
the
talk.
rule is that a cable must be of such length
I'll
that
tell
it is
you what.
touching the water while still coming out of the anus. This is prevalent in toilets which only fill the lower fecal cavity with water, not half fill like in the United States.
Fucking cable.
After defecation, the toilet may require several flushes to allow for the process of hydraulic action to break down your massive monolith and remove it from the bowl.
You know what is HDMI?
Move on my way. Move out of my way. I'm killing for a cable. Damn, I had to flush the toilet 5 times to dry and get that cable down.
So they used that on you when you went to get your prostate exam.
Cable, a religion that believes in masturbation, stoners, sex before marriage, etc. Want to become part of it?
Now we're talking.
All right, yeah, I want to be part of some cable.
You already are. Welcome.
I am.
Welcome, my friend.
Yeah. I'm cable as fuck.
Fuck yeah, fucking cable.
So you guys want some?
He's selling chains, man.
Hey, how you doing, man?
I think what G's trying to say is he's selling high-speed broadband.
I don't think G knows what he's selling.
I don't know what he's selling, but it definitely is not the kind of cable we're thinking of, or that he's talking about.
Connect.
For real, cuz. That I know. Getting the mood.
The exchange, so selling cable, the most without getting into slang, that is literally considered like the exchange rate between the pound and sterling.
have a seller account on Facebook Marketplace trading and
You're breaking up so
What,
bad.
the cable guy?
you'll be surprised of how
It's
many
that
stocks
200
I have.
megabyte fucking internet. He's running out of fucking data.
Well, that's not my problem. If they're running out of data, man.
Should have bought the 400, man.
Nobody told him to pay for cheap. Nobody told him to pay for less.
Do they come back and buy more data?
No, it's final sell, man. Man, you guys won't understand.
They don't ever want
Yeah,
more.
because you rip them off, and then they can't find you again. That's right.
These people know what they're buying, man. They know what they're buying.
It's like selling them grass instead of weed, you know, like put some grass clippings in a bag.
Hey, I remember one time I did that shit, man. I was in school and this guy was curious about it. He was like, "Hey, man, you know where I can find some weed?" And I was like, "Yeah." "Where?" "Me." "How much?" "A dime."
So G is selling like some illegal IPTV or something like that.
And I went and I grabbed some grass from the floor, man, that looks like weed.
G, if you don't tell me what the fuck cable is, man, I'm gonna disown you, bro.
The only thing that I know is me getting money, man. Easy.
Me and you, we can't be brothers no more.
Easy queasy, man. Easy queasy. Now cool. I just went to earn for my weed. I already ran out of weed, man. You know anybody that sells weed?
You're talking to somebody. Anyways,
man, this guy never came.
Hey, Necro, what is a cable? Sir, what is a cable?
Take a chair and sit down. It's gonna be a long ass story.
All right. I'm ready.
All right. You're comfortable.
Hold on. Let me get a pillow.
Yeah, get that though.
All right. Now I'm good.
So a cable is something that G is getting it for like $5 below and selling it at 15 and above.
There you go. That's your answer. I gotta charge these people for my time, man. I gotta charge these people for my time that I spend in looking for those cables.
You're not selling internet cables, though. You're selling fucking charging cables, then.
No.
I'm
selling cables, man.
Hey, you fucking some bullshit.
I got the cable that will change your life. For real.
He got that cable that connects you with God.
I got the cable that you shove it up your ass. And you will see yourself, man. Once you start seeing dark,
he's got that
brown, that's your right there.
He's got that connection, you know. That cable.
That holy cable.
It's got
Anyways,
that
man, I'm charging these people. Like, you gotta know how to be a seller, man. You know why? Because people they always want to lowball you. So before they try to lowball you, take advantage of them.
Well, yeah, you're one of them. You're trying to lowball people.
I'm not trying to lowball nobody, man. Nobody's lowballing nobody.
You're giving them a low grade product for a lot of money.
Look, I gotta charge for my time, the time that I spend in looking for those cables, the time that I spend in answering these people's messages, the time that I spend in charging my phone, the time that I spend in me getting ready to meet up with them, the time that I spend on not doing nothing.
Fucking cable.
Send it.
So
All
over
the
here in
time you
California,
spend going,
over here in
all,
California is
all the
different,
time
man.
you spend
In
going
Los
in.
Angeles, let me tell you something. You should come to Los Angeles one day and you see how Los Angeles is. These people, they don't want to wait. These people, they don't want to pay for Amazon membership and having them to wait for like 3-4 days. You know, if you don't have a membership, not paying membership, plus you have to pay taxes and fee. I'm not charging these people taxes. You know, I'm charging these
That's why you do
people for
Spark, man.
the
That's
what?
why you do Spark, man. You get it for free. You just gotta do Spark.
Yeah, but you know, most of the time, a lot of these people they come from the project.
So you're
Well,
just
and they need to
telling
do
me,
Guess what? Guess
and
what?
they need to do Spark.
A lot of these people they want everything fast, man. They don't have time to go to the store to look for some cables and stuff like that. They want it fast. Like, oh, this guy got it. Okay, shoot the address. I'll be there in 15 to 20 minutes. All right, for sure. Right? Yes, cash only. All right, like that. You know, these people want people to answer the message ASAP. So that's why. If you sell those cables for cheap, you're not gonna make no money out of that, man. Cause what about the time that you spend in going to look for those cables? Whatever type of cable you're selling, Type C, USB-C, HDMI, whatever, you know, like USB ports,
there you go. You're
anything,
selling all kinds of fucking cables.
anything. So you gotta make something out of that because you spend money looking for the stuff, right?
You kept saying Cat 5 cable, you motherfucker. Like 200 megabyte. What the 200 megabyte Cat 5 can do a lot more than 200 megabyte. I mean,
Man, this guy already laggy.
Burger.
you know you talking to somebody who did this shit for a living, man.
Yeah, don't think so.
I got like 3 jobs, man. I just don't tell you guys.
Oh shit, man! I just got some sort of like promo, man. This whole extra $75 for doing 15 deliveries.
You going in for?
Awesome.
Take advantage of that.
I haven't had one of those in like a year or something. Just popped up. Like,
Oh,
dang, where
man.
were they earlier?
Here he is.
What, on DoorDash?
Yeah.
Was it
Haven't
one of
seen
those-
one in a long.
one-
Haven't seen
was it
one in a
one of-
long time.
They're still doing those streak things where like you accept like however many in a row and you get a bonus.
I haven't seen a streak in a long time either.
The streaks I thought were really stupid. Sometimes they work out, but a lot of time, most of the times they didn't.
Jesus
I like that. They sent me this.
Christ.
They sent me this thing and this shit ass order after it.
Plug ball.
I don't know where they were at. I already did 15 orders.
So you got $75 for doing 15 orders?
Hey G.
No, it just got activated like right now, so it's got a few days. So I mean, I'll knock that out tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yo G, can you send me a cable, bro?
What kind of cable you want?
Can you send me an assortment?
On the
All the
what?
cable.
I need all the cables, man.
A
The best
smorgasbord of
cables.
cables.
The best ones you got, man.
Hey, the best one that I have
Okay.
and the one that I
No,
use
no.
and that I recommend people are AUX audio cable. It will make your speakers sound louder, man, louder.
That doesn't answer.
House. At Five Below.
AUX speaker cable.
He's trying to
RCA.
say
You don't know what RCA cable, man?
Dude,
RCA.
auxiliary.
I need a cable for my fucking NES.
Hell yeah.
Auxiliary cable?
No, the charging cable. And I need a replacement cable for the controller. It's I gotta shorten it. You hook me up, G?
Man, I got new
Gotta do
controls.
some
What
girly
type of
stuff.
TV you got? What type of
I, I,
TV you got?
I got a it's a Sanyo. It's a
And yeah, I have a remote control for that TV, man. Matter of
it's a
fact,
it's a 15-inch
hey,
tube TV.
I have one used like new, man. Used like new for $5.
The big ass 15-inch, dude. Fucking big boy.
All this stuff, man. If you take your time, you
Dude,
find
G,
stuff.
at one time a 15-inch TV what actually was big, you know? TV was tiny, bro. Fuck walk.
Never tell you guys when I used to sell TVs, and I stopped doing it because I didn't had the space where to put those TV, and I used to repair them. That's why I got this job, man. I didn't went to
CBUs?
school. Like I did not went to school for nothing. All those 4 years that I spent in school,
Oh,
this is the
CBs.
result. Yeah,
CB radios?
I'm good at repairing TVs, man. LED repair.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I do on my job. I don't work in the office just because like I have a pretty face or stuff like that. No, dude, I have a lot of knowledge, man. Spent 4 years school, then I went to a trade school, then I got certified as a software engineer.
And selling cables?
I only do it for the fun, man. Ain't nothing wrong with making extra money, right? It's better than selling illegal stuff, man. Cause what about they catch you selling illegal stuff? Like for example, we I know weed's legal, right? But it depends on how many ounces and pounds you selling.
I am selling.
I'm not doing this shit
Anyways,
for
man, I think
$5.
my
What's worth more than
customer
$5 goddamn?
customer already came. This is the third
No,
one.
honestly, not too many people sell weed anymore because it's just like it's not really worth it.
This is the third customer that I'm getting right now, man.
And not many people selling anymore because it's like it's everywhere. Cheap.
Damn.
There was nowhere to put my motherfucking email. Bastards.
Damn. Crazy.
They fucking screwed me.
Hey, yup.
Yeah.
Can you read?
Hmm?
Can you read?
Can I
Okay,
read?
yeah, read. Like if you read in a book.
To put my cable in?
Okay, I'm gonna put a picture. I want you to read it, man. If you can see it, read it. Read that.
Read what? Oh, there it is.
Look, if you can see it, read it.
It's very fucking small. Like,
I know. Like
it's stupidly unclear, man. Like, I'm zooming in all the way and it's really hard.
4 Chargers. Look, 4 Chargers. 2010. Year 2010.
Some kind of receipt or something.
It says, look, charge 1203 1A, counts of 1 carry loaded firearm in public place, counts of 5 minors in possession of light ammunition, 5, look, pay attention, 5 minor in possession of light ammunition. Dude, they got me with 5 guns, man. What you gotta say about that?
Why you got 5 guns?
Because that's how I used to roll like that, man. I'm not like any regular person, a square person. anyway, anyways, man, stay out of trouble. Nothing good in prison, man. Nothing good in prison.
Gee, you're a crazy motherfucker.
So I remember when they got me and I came in the news, man. Fox 11, dude. Fox 11. Year 2010. April 17 of 2010. Fox 11 News, man. Minor was arrested in possession of 5 loaded guns with ammunition. Anyway, I don't know why I was doing all this stuff, dude. I don't know why. Maybe because I don't know, you know.
You're it
But
says minor.
I did. I went to all those road trips going to Mexico.
How old were you?
Damn, I was a minor, man. I was like, when I started my journey, I started since as a little boy, dude.
How old were you with that charge?
15.
15?
Yes.
Damn.
So one of those things that these people they do, man, like the first thought you gotta get military training, man. So you gotta go to Mexico, and over there they train you, dude. You had all these people that used to be in the U.S. Army training all these people to become soldiers, dude, militaries. And that's what happened to me, man. I went to Mexico and I got military training, man, at the age of 15. Then I came back again over here and I was already like ready for you know what I mean, right? Hella money, dude. Hella money. The first time when I saw 6 figures, I went crazy. I never seen that much of money in my hands. 6 figures, man. I went and I spent it in the casinos. I went to Las Vegas. I went crazy, man. I bought my
You
homies.
did
I
this
bought
for
them a
Trendeagua?
car. I I bought them a car. I bought them a car, dude, and I was just giving my money away to whoever needs money, man. You know, I started feeding the homeless, the whole community. Everybody knew me on the streets, man.
MS-13.
No, none of that, man. You never heard about CDS?
Yeah.
What is it?
Where am I
Fucking
supposed to put
drugstore.
my goddamn email?
You never heard about CDS?
That was you.
It's in Sinaloa. You know who's the Chapo, right?
El Chapo?
Yeah,
What about him?
the first time when I went to Mexico, and I got to meet all these people, man, I always wonder where this guy was hiding. I never got so close to them because it would put me in a bad position, you know, like it would put me in a huge risk. So my main position in that place was shooter.
Shooter?
Exactly, man. Like for example, look, you go right, like say for example, they send you right, like somebody does not want to go, somebody doesn't want to pay what they owe. You go in, you just do your job, then come back with the money, hand it to them, then you get paid, and then you go and spend your money, man.
Doing a debt collection?
So sometimes, man, if I tell
So
you,
you,
man, I
so
have a
you
long
were,
ass.
so you were a debt collector.
Exactly. And it's crazy because these people they really want you to come back to the same lifestyle, man. You gotta be really careful, man. You gotta move you gotta move from the city. You gotta change your name, everything.
You trying to get deported or something?
Me?
Yeah, why you talking about this?
No, I'm just telling you a story, dude. I'm just telling you a story, and I really don't care about that thing, man. I do not really care about that, man. I've been there, dude. Look, I, I wasn't born with anything, man. I came to this world naked. And the day that we die, we're not taking nothing, man. You know, I don't know how people try to scare other people by telling them like you're gonna get deported and stuff like that, man. To anywhere that you go, you can start all over, man.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not threatening you. I'm
I'm
saying.
just saying. I'm just
I'm
saying.
saying
I'm just
like
saying.
you're saying some like right
I'm
now,
I'm
like
telling you about the
the
cable
gang, the
stories.
Mexican gangs and shit is like literally labeled as terrorist
I'm
groups
actually.
and shit.
I'm.
So
I'm clear. I'm clean, man. I'm clear. They can roll my background. Like, how do you think that Uber Eats allows people, man? You gotta go through a process, right? They gotta check your background to see if you have any bad record. You gotta clean. That's why I got a lawyer, dude. I paid $20,000 to a lawyer so he could clear my record.
paid off a good lawyer,
Exactly.
a, a crooked
And
lawyer.
here you are back in population, dude. Here you are back in population with the people that they think that you are a normal person. It's just funny, man. It's funny because you might be sitting down next to the fucking devil, man. You might be talking to somebody that has done so many bad stuff, and you still don't have no idea.
No, I understand that. Yeah, you don't ever fucking know who you're dealing with.
Exactly. But it's good to know, it's good to know. But the best thing to do, man, is
But you
like
can't
work,
know
like,
everything, man. You could be sitting next to fucking Buffalo Bill and not have any clue. You
and
know,
not the best thing to do, man, is like live your life, go out, have fun.
enjoy yourself and be
Yeah,
careful.
and stay out of trouble, man. Cause there's
Yeah.
nothing good. There's nothing good in prison, man. Nothing good, to be honest. Only the strongest survive right there. Only the strongest survive, man. Man, this guy,
What?
that guy, he ended up liking it. You know what can change your life, man? The Bible.
Yeah, I just flushed that down the toilet.
The the Bible can change your life, man,
No,
forever.
I'll be
Once you
good.
open the Bible and you start reading and you start realizing that you really fucked up, that you had done so many bad stuff, man, and those people they will never come
No,
back.
no. See, that's what I don't like
You
about.
just gotta
Uh,
look. You just gotta hope that the Lord forgives you for those people that will never come back.
I don't feel the need for religion. I don't. Not at all. I was raised Catholic,
Oh
so
yeah, I
and
was
I had to
raised
go
in the
through
Kingdom
like
Hall, man.
eight or however many years of catechism.
Look,
Uh,
I was
I had
raised
to,
in.
go to all that different shit and church every Sunday and other days too. And my parents were real heavy into that shit. But me,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
follow it. I don't believe in it.
I know. Parents, they always gonna try to make you go to church, man, because they want the best for you, man. Well, they think that that's the best choice. They want you to stay out of trouble, man. But either way, you're still gonna make a decision at the end. Like
Yeah,
me,
well, I'm not teaching
I
my
grew up in
kids
the
to go to church. I'm
like
not.
I grew up in the Kingdom Hall. You never heard about Jehovah Witness?
My kids ain't ever going to church, man.
The Church of Lucky Charm.
Yeah, I mean, if they choose to do that one day, I'm not gonna stop them. But it's not for me. So like, I'm not gonna teach them about Jesus when I don't fucking believe in Jesus. That's just that's not easy to. That would not be an easy task. Oh, fuck everybody. You know, everybody's just dipping out like that. What's going on, monster? My only friend. Monster, you're my only friend.
What up, man?
You're my best friend, man.
Yeah, I finally got home, man. I've been going since like 8 in the morning or something like that. So I finally declined the last couple of things and got gas and decided to come home, man. Chill a little bit.
Hell yeah. What time is it there?
12:30.
I forget where you're at. Like what state? I don't
Same
even
as
know if you
Serb.
ever. What's that?
Same as Serb.
Oh, that's right, right. Yeah, you're in like northern Florida or whatever.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, very
Northwest or whatever.
corner. Yeah, northwest up in the corner. Tourist trap area.
Yeah.
But it's not a bad spot, really. I mean, if you like to go and do shit like I used to do, I don't anymore. But you know, it's pretty centrally located to a bunch of big cities. You know, it's 4 hour, like 3.5 hours to New Orleans. It's about 5 hours to Atlanta. About 6 hours to Tampa. So, there's some pretty big cities near.
You're right, Trap Circle.
What?
You said by Trap?
What's going on?
I liked Panama City. I really liked that. The beach there was very nice.
Yeah, I'm close to there. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that
like an
part of
hour away.
that part of the Gulf was very nice. The water.
Yeah, I'm like an hour from there, but it's like just an hour down the street. It's like the same beach, just extended.
I ain't been there in a little while. It's been a long time.
And more of the party shit kind of shifted this way.
I've been to enough Florida. I mean, if I'm gonna keep traveling, I want to try more places.
Yeah.
I like. I want to see a lot of the inland shit, but I'm more interested in the coast. Like I like when on vacation. I like being near the ocean and shit.
Yeah, man, it's understandable. People that aren't near ocean like that.
Yeah,
I've got oceans and bays and lakes like surrounding me, so it's like
I got the
I'm
Great
tired of it.
Lakes, but
Yeah.
it's not the same as it's not quite the same.
Oh yeah. It's like
The Great Lakes look like an ocean. You can't see across them at all. Like they're very wide.
Yeah.
They're very wide bodies of water. Take you hours to cross.
Yeah. And so I'm the opposite. Is like I've always been by oceans everywhere, and so I like to be. If I get to go somewhere, I like to go like in the woods somewhere. By some rivers or something, mountains. You know what I mean? Because I'm most of my life been surrounded by beaches and oceans and sand. Makes for good money, though. You know what I mean? Doing this type of work, like I was
So
saying earlier, it's constant
if you
tourism.
take a ferry across Lake Michigan, it's a 4-hour fucking ferry.
Yeah, that's the biggest lake, right?
So that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's not even the widest part of the lake either. So like, if you want to go over wide, then you're gonna go down Lake Huron on the east coast. That's where I'm closer to. But Lake Huron, a little bit north. Then you'd be taking a long time to cross. But damn, yeah, you could be lost out there for sure.
Oh.
You could get lost out there. You can't see the coast. Only thing about the I feel safer at the lakes though, because we don't have any kind of like, there's not many fucking dangerous thing's gonna attack you in the water, you know? Nothing really that weird. More likely to run into a land animal, if anything. Like, if you're going to the creeks and shit, I guess you can get a fucking snakes and shit, but you're not gonna see that in the fucking regular lake. Not a big lake. Monster just got home. He's probably taking a monster shit. How you doing, Dr. Serb? Dr. Cerberus?
This monster doing a monster shit. That's it.
What?
What?
Yeah, Monster's taking a monster shit. He just got home.
Oh, okay. So I heard it right.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck Yup is talking about?
Hey, I can't be the only one that holds it until they get home sometimes, you know?
Yeah, sometimes you're doing it like half away and halfway home, and then you finish it at home. You're stopping in the bushes somewhere. I'm gonna put some fucking natural fucking on the corner.
And I have pulled over and shit in the woods before, like I had to.
Yeah. Are you looking for like a specific branch or type of tree you like
No,
to sit
I was
on,
just
or
looking
you're
for
going straight?
I just looked for a place that I didn't think anybody was gonna pay attention to anybody being there. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Parked the car, ran into the trees, and just got a big ass stack of napkins in the fucking glove box that I grabbed before I got out of the car. Because, you know, when you're doing DoorDash, you can collect them bitches. I always keep them in the glove box regardless. Anytime I go to Panera or whatever, I'll just grab a stack of napkins if I need it, you know?
Hell yeah. Let's see if I can get a.
I'm not the only one who grabs fucking napkins, man.
You're stacked with the napkins.
Yeah, so like if you gotta take a shit on the road, you're good, man. No, the one I did it, I hid behind some fucking pine trees and squatted down, man. Like,
Ever had to use like a leaf or some shit like that?
I was using fucking pine cones.
pine cones. No, not like that.
And fucking,
Uh,
and you know, pine tree branches and shit.
man,
Old
Jesus.
dried up pine tree bark, you know.
It's just fucking painful to listen to you right now. Pine cones? Like, what the fuck?
It scrapes the shit right off your ass. It's perfect. I swear, I think it was probably the original. I think it's like nature's toilet paper. Like, for real, it works really good.
Oh, shit.
It gets all the shit off. It gets all the shit off. Takes your skin off, too.
What about when you go at the ocean and there's no pines around? Like, you're going for the shell? You're going for the seashells or some shit? Like, what you go to? Let's say you're not having a forest where you can have those trees and you're by the ocean somewhere. It's just like sand, and it's nothing really there. Like, what are you gonna use?
I just shit in the ocean and
You like it to see like floating? I get it. Yeah.
rinse
Makes
my
sense.
ass off like with. I
That
guess
makes
that'd be. If nobody is around, I guess I would take a shit in the ocean, bro.
Oh my god, you gotta float with your shit around like that?
It's better than shitting on myself.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, if it's really that urgent, you know, like fuck, man. If it's that urgent, shit on myself or shit in the fucking water, I don't know.
Dude, instead of like shitting on yourself, you better shit on somewhere else. Like, fuck.
Straight fucking retarded, bro.
Oh, shit, you gotta be. Yo, hold on. Wait a minute. I got a deal for you. You wanna be blessed? You wanna be blessed in life and be lucky for your next 7 years, dude?
So if you were by like the Chicago River, and you had to take a shit, would you shit in the Chicago River?
Dude. Yeah, I've been fishing on Chicago River. I like Chicago River.
No, if you're driving over the main bridge, like, and you gotta take a shit.
It's really hard to get down there, dude, by the river.
Yeah, so what you gonna do?
Yeah. Fuck no. No, dude, there's a lot of boats, a lot of rich people. They got those boats and watching you while you're taking a shit. No, dude, that's a fucking bad spot. That's a bad spot, dude. Abort the mission.
Too many people looking.
Dude, imagine you're taking a shit and people are taking picture of you. You're like, what?
Yeah,
I'm taking a shit. It's nothing like
some kind of business that's parked on the water, and people are
like, dude, you'll be like, dude, I'm just taking a shit. It's nothing like spectacular. What are you guys fucking bringing your camera? Like, fuck, Jesus Christ.
Go take a shit.
It's like it's not the first time you see somebody taking a shit. You gotta fucking put it on the tape. Jesus Christ.
You should try it when they dye the water green.
On St. Patrick. So yeah.
Yeah, when they turn the river green, you should go there and try to take a shit.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Turning the river green. That's fucking so retarded.
It's really not cool. That's not cool at all. It looks cool, but it's like, man, that can't be good for nature.
All those fucking fishers, man, they're eating the fish after that with fucking additives and like colorants and all that stupid shit.
I don't know what they use to do that, but like it can't be
like,
good.
Dude, honey, we got a pike down the Chicago River, honey, but the pike looks so fucking green. Like, no,
let's dye the entire fucking river blue.
Yeah.
with blue fucking red 40 or something.
Dude, you know how much like chemicals they're throwing in the river to turn it fucking green?
Oh my god, it's gotta be insane.
Like, there's a reason why we are like polluting this fucking planet, dude. The pollution and everything is because of us, man. We're
Because of,
driving,
yeah, you're right.
like
It's because
we're
of
destroying the
Chicago.
planet. Like the air we're breathing is just bad because we're making it like that.
Yeah, it's specifically Chicago doing this to us.
Yo, yeah, like in Detroit, you're like better or some shit.
Yeah, here we have we have
Yeah,
strict guidelines and stuff. Yeah.
you're going with fucking gas mask on the street. Like, yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe. I don't care.
Yeah, we just have like we just have like BASF fucking plants all over the fucking river, just dumping chemicals.
Dude,
Chemical. You notice all the chemical plants are parked on the rivers?
I know. Because they're using the fucking water
Mm-hmm.
energy. Or just dumping in it.
And dumping
There,
it. Yeah.
there was a fucking story with some guy living by a river. It's like a warehouse and like they're killing people over there. And I'm like, dude, I'm passing that fucking warehouse every day. Why you guys don't tell me like earlier about there's a fucking serial killer walking around here and just dumping people in the fucking river?
No, there's a lot of land in Detroit that you never ever be able to farm on like again. Like it's so bad, like
Oh yeah,
it's so dangerous for your health to do anything with it.
yeah. The land here is great, dude. Everybody's a farmer and shit.
But no, it's not. Not in the fucking
It's
not in the city.
not in the fucking city, of course. It's
No,
nothing fucking good in the city.
fucking Chicago's fucking big too.
If you go outside of the Chicago, it's like it's pretty wide open and
Yeah,
shit.
no, it's just all
Big
farms out there. Yeah,
suburbs, open up, farms, all kind of
yeah,
shit.
lot of farms right outside of there. Yeah.
And the more you go, the more farmland there is, and
Well, it's the same
fresher
way.
air.
Same thing in Detroit.
Yeah,
I'm over an hour from Detroit.
yeah. Yeah, I used to live in Chicago, and then I moved in the suburb, and I was, this is so much better living in the suburb. Like, why do I have to deal with the fucking city people, Oh my god.
Probably take me like 20-25 minutes to get to Flint.
Yeah.
So I'm like in the middle of Detroit and Flint. But like
Yeah.
I'm not anywhere near either one of them.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's good enough you're close to a fucking Walmart and you can make money.
It's exactly what you just described. There's a lot of farmland in suburbs.
Yeah, that's why I said the fucking soil is good in here, like Midwest type shit. The soil is good because we got a lot of rain. It's not that hot. All this humidity helps the fucking shit growing. Yeah,
Yeah, the
they're like everybody's making money up over here in like 4 months. The
Oh no,
crop is done.
I'm just talking about how polluted the land is in the city.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like a lot of that land you could like never grow on again. It's like so
I'll be
toxic.
back. Speaking of this wing stuff.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna head out of here. I'm fucking tired. So,
All right, later on, man.
you guys take it easy.
Yep. See you tomorrow or whenever.
Peace. Enjoy the Wingstop, Necro.
Hide mode. Goodbye mode.
Sometimes waiting in front of customers until the next order comes in is the best way. Decent day, 260 in 12 hours. Next order, $12 4 mile, 8 items CVS. It's just a bunch of fucking waters and juice. After this order, 270 in 12 and a half hours. Why Donald Trump ain't pardon R. Kelly? Ah, damn. I didn't bring my jacket, man. It's fucking cold out here now. 90-degree in the daytime, 60-degree at the night time. Welcome to Fullerton. Let's see if the CVS has a bathroom. Welcome to El Paso, Texas. You don't feel the drink at Wingstop? Okay. Go to the door next door. Go to the store next door and buy bottled soda with your own money. Only $2.50. That's not true. Most Wingstop is like $6 3 mile, $8 3 miles. Most of them. If it don't come with a drink, they're probably the cheap ass customer that didn't order a drink anyway. Not every Wingstop order has come with a drink. Not every Wingstop order comes with a drink.
Yeah, most of mine actually don't have a drink.
Because when you order the boneless wing party pack, I never order it, but sometimes I'm looking at the items that the customer ordered.
Yeah.
Boneless wing party pack. Extra large fries. That's been pretty good. That's been pretty good. The order paid $2 and pull out 50 cents from the tip jar. The order paid $2 and pull out 50 cents from the tip jar. $270 in 12.5 hours. I don't know what the fuck the guy was smoking at 7-Eleven, but I walk outside. Yeah, motherfucker, that was some strong ass weed. Go home after this order or one more order? Ah, fuck it, I said 13 hours today, man. One last order. One last order. Let's get lost. Let's get lost. What the customer say? Be quiet coming up the stairs. Oh, fucking hell. It's fucking 50 pounds, man. It's 50 pounds, man. How can I be quiet coming up the stairs, man? 50 pounds, man. Hey, 50 pounds, man. How can I be quiet coming up the stairs, man? Stupid ass gas station. Stupid ass gas station. What the fuck? This motherfucking, you can still put your credit card in there, right? But the fucking shit it won't like. The fucking shit it won't like. It got a
Come
lock
out.
on it, man. You're fucking stupid.
And you act like your dumbass driving around in circles is fucking bright. Whatever, Sammy.
Dude, why did the other guy leave, man? I like the other guy more.
Who's the other guy? I ain't seen nobody up here. When I came up here, it was just you.
I'll argue with you again why the guy was right. Why he killed the girl and why that was right.
No, you had a ridiculous argument,
No,
Sam.
dude, he's fucking
Yes,
50 years old, dude.
you
He
have
knows
no
if he
clue
kills
what
her,
you
then
talking about.
he knows it's against the law. He knows it's
You
against the
have.
law, and he will go to jail. That's why it was right. He already, in the back of his hand, he was like, "Yeah, this is against the law, and it's punishable by life in prison." That's why it was right. He knew that there was a consequence for it. If he didn't know there was a consequence for it, that's why he still did it,
Sam,
even though he knew the consequence.
that is honestly some of the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
Because what she did was so bad that it had to be worth doing life in prison. It's not just doing life in prison. It's that when you get caught, you might get your ass beat by the cops, man. Because when the cops, they get a bunch of adrenaline when they're fucking like manhunting somebody, you know? So they might beat your ass when they catch up to you, you know? Get your ass. You've been running, motherfucking bitches. You've been running. We're gonna beat your ass first and take a picture. We're gonna beat your ass and then take a picture.
All right, so like, what the fuck did you just say? Honestly, that was a bunch of gibberish. God almighty. La, 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 YouTube!
I didn't know your life story, right? But I did listen. It seems like everybody is convinced. I was watching it and I felt people were uncomfortable. People were uncomfortable and they didn't believe the story. It doesn't add up. Not every channel is next door winning bags channel where everybody hiding their face, you know? A lot of the time, to get your trust, to win people over, you gotta show your face. Wow, what the hell? You're a weird guy.
I just shake my head. I'm like, "Look."
Dude, I was just
What you gonna do, Sam?
Is this real? I was hoping it wasn't a dream.
Go pull some gold bars out. Go chase some hookers. Looking for the Mexican line. You're gonna get you some of that black tar heroin. Shoot it up with the hookers. Now, see, that's not very. You won't respond to anything or say anything to me, but you just jabbered on there about gibberish for 15 minutes that nobody knew what the hell you was talking about. Now you a strange little fella.
If that was my daughter, I would want somebody to have done it for her, regardless of whether she's still dead.
You don't know what I'm talking about? Welcome to Chinatown. pretty good there. 275, 13 hours. Yeah, that's good. No more interrupting. Oh, let me get some gas right here. What's going on? Every fucking gas station. $3.85. What the hell? I never seen a Chinese guy working at a gas station. That's 409. That's all right too. You know what? White people are stupid. White people are fucking stupid.
This little rice ball riding around in a fucking Prius is stupid.
Okay, I'm gay.
Yo, why you saying white people are stupid?
Because this little fucker has nothing to do.
I thought
He's got
I
noodle ass
was gonna
arms.
be able to talk without interruption. I thought I was the only one, so I was talking without interruption.
In what color of the category you're qualifying for?
I say we ship this little fucker back home. Deport this little motherfucker.
Dude, you're white too, man.
Because who the fuck?
Dude, you're more white than you're fucking black or something else.
Who the
No.
fuck eats?
I want to tell you about this success story that I know. It's about this young boy. He went to college, and he went to college to become a delivery driver. It's fucking great story.
I know a
It's
lot of
amazing.
people with colleges and higher educations and like even like multiple colleges. They're doing DoorDash right now. So.
Well, no,
I
it's
believe
not.
smart
No, I'm
people are
talking
doing
about. He's talking about how smart he is and talking all this shit. And then I went to college to be a DoorDash driver. Woo! Or a roadie. Woo! Give me Amazon Flex. Woo!
They have to have a college for DoorDashers.
That's why white people are dumb. That's why. What kind of fucking argument was that?
Are you really that dumb?
That's
I mean,
why
honestly, Sam, are you really that dumb? That's why you're that dumb.
Actually, Sam Lee is pretty smart.
Yeah. Yeah. He's super smart. We see that.
Because you think you can persuade people that you work at some fucking factory when you fucking don't.
Okay. So you believe I don't. I mean, hell, you already believed I was a detective, a cop. I didn't go to college to become a cop. You went to college to be a DoorDash driver or a roadie or a Amazon Flex. So, congratulations. You are the man.
Okay, I'm gay.
Or the woman, if you like being a woman.
Well, he cares. It doesn't matter as long as they're beautiful.
At least I have $75,000.
That it? Sam, I'm not rich, but I'm telling you, I'm not broke by no means, motherfucker.
No more interruptions. I don't think you got. No, I heard you talking about those days off. You were talking about how you took 3 days off.
No, I didn't take 3 days off. I'm off each week 3 days. I work 4 and I'm off 3 every week. Monday through Thursday, Sam.
That's how I know you don't have money.
Okay. I don't have money, Sam. It doesn't matter what I say. Hell, you believe I'm a cop. So, I mean, Sam, whatever, dude. But I know I didn't go to college to be a DoorDash driver.
That's why I'm richer than you.
Okay. Well, Sam, congratulations. You're richer than me. But your ass is in the car for 18 hours a day driving around, motherfucker. I do know that.
Make a good argument, but it's not.
Sam, there is no argument to begin with. What are you even fucking talking about? You think your opinion matters. That's the thing that's funny.
It does matter.
Okay. To you?
I am a person.
You are. I never said you was not a person. We haven't been arguing. So, yeah, you're right.
Everybody that argues with me is like, it's like crabs in the bucket. Okay, I'm wrong. What should I do? All right, boss man, tell me what to do. I'm wrong.
Nah, I did Postmate Peach. I don't want to fucking do that shit. The hell with that damn driving. If I want to drive somewhere, I want to drive for vacation.
I'm giving you the position as a boss. You don't even know how to boss people.
I'm not even paying you attention, Sam. Have you not noticed that?
All right, let me get back to my story.
Sounds good. Have at it.
Coming first. It's not really about finding a job. It's about it's just about to see if shit is a good fit, it's like, there's a lot of different types of social groups. And you kind of meet different types of people and shit, and you're like, okay. It's not really about oh yeah, I'm here to try to get a fucking job. Everybody is just fucking just chilling, relaxing, Nobody. Maybe if you go, even if you go to Stanford or some shit, man. People are just nobody's really stressed out of their fucking ass trying to find a fucking job, dude.
What's so bad about DoorDash? Like, if you do this shit, you're fucking out in the streets all day. You'll make
Yeah, you
not
gangster stay out in the streets all day. That's what you do. You just gangster Prius leave.
if you're here in California, $100,000 a year. You won't
That
even
ain't
be
shit there though, Sam. The damn cost of living out there is double to triple the times of shit. You just talking crazy.
You get tax write-offs. You get to fucking write off mileage and fucking car expenses and
Correct.
other living expenses. If you have other living expenses, you can write those off too, because you need those living expenses in order to operate your DoorDash. So you get to write off so much shit. That's why you hear a bunch of people saying,
Are you trying to find a coworker or are you trying to recruit? I mean, what the fuck are you doing?
no, you're trying to talk down. No, I know everybody's on my side right now because you're the one talking bad about this community.
No, I'm not. The damn job, I don't give a. It's fine. Sam, you do not even know what you are talking about right now. You are simply jabbering off, saying a bunch of splatter nonsense that makes no sense because what you're saying is not even at all what is said.
I don't care that I make no sense.
Well, that's obvious.
If that make no sense, good. You're just a fucking regular fucking white dude.
Okay, and you're a regular, you know, little rice ball that's 5'2".
Regular fucking lame ass white dude.
And you are a lame ass egg roll. Okay.
Stock market or something.
Sam, I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me. Worry about you, dumb shit.
You're doing fine.
I am.
I'm doing great.
Okay. Super. There's no competition, Sam. I don't give a shit. Do whatever you want to do.
Well, it isn't no competition because obviously I'm better.
Well, that's your downfall, is that's your mentality, is you always think that. But you're young, you're still wet behind the ears, you need the towel, and you got a lot of growing up to do. There's no issue with that, Sam.
That is a bad argument. Like everybody's trying to say, oh, you're young. You don't know what you're talking about.
You can't even process it. So, yeah, I understand where it comes in your head that you think it's bad, but you can't even process what's being said. That's the thing that's funny, actually. And you got a college education, and your processor's broke like that? I mean, you do. You're doing good, Sam. You are. But you got a lot of growing up to do. You are still very young, my boy.
I don't fucking understand.
Not surprising.
I don't fucking understand. No, I'm listening to your life story, dude. I'm like, so you fucking have kids with a woman, you leave her, you get with another kid, she already has kids, and you already have kids. Yeah, dude, fucking American people, man. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh yeah, look at the population over in Asia, or I mean China or Japan, whatever. I mean, come on, dude. You gonna tell me they're living in hut houses on top of each other, and then they got what laws set up for where they can only have one son?
You're bad at
And then,
choosing women. You're bad at choosing women.
oh yeah, well nobody's perfect in life, Sam. Hell, shit happens. You get together and then you break up and shit. I mean, hell, you would understand if you ever had a girlfriend. Hell, I don't even think you ever had a girlfriend. You're gonna end up being the 40-year-old virgin.
So what? At least
Just by hookers.
even if worst case scenario for me, I won't end up like you. So many
Okay.
fucking failed relationships.
I've never been married, so I've never actually failed, Sam. That's where you went off on it. You're off course. I've never been married,
You wasted
so I've
your
never
love.
failed at it. I've never lost it and had to rebuild over and everything and all that shit and all the crazy shit that goes on in the world, Sam. Because I've never met one that I wanted to marry. Maybe it's a malfunction on my end. I'll buy that. But I've never popped the question or even had the urge to ask one to marry me. So explain that to me then, Sam, since you want to do your Dr. Phil diagnosis. Fuck with me, little boy.
I'm not telling you what to do. You can do whatever you want. I know me. I'm thinking
Oh, I'm going to do what I want to do, Sam. You ain't got to worry about that. But I appreciate it there, little buddy.
3 steps ahead of the game.
You're 3 steps ahead of the game? Is that what you said?
Back in the days,
I'm asking a question. I need an answer, a confirmation. You're going to lose me because I can't get the proper information out of you when you're talking.
nowadays, there's so much shit to learn on the internet, you know? You have 3 steps
Well, everything's online, Sam. What are you talking about? See, here we go. We're going to start stepping off the deep end again, talking about nonsense that is already public knowledge. You don't state the already stated. Come on, Sam.
One thing I know, I won't play myself.
You won't play yourself?
Good thing I'm not at no point of no return, you know. Sometimes you're fucked up so bad in life, you're like, fuck, there ain't no return. That's gotta fucking, you know.
Oh, there's always a return. It's just the road to recovery. Like they say, you're never too old. It's just you gotta want to really want to do it. And if you don't put forth the effort, you're not gonna get nothing out of it, of course.
I already know how that shit goes. I already know how that shit goes with if they're, you know, the women is always gonna fucking say some shit to the kids, and the kids will always fucking side with the mom, you know. So I already know how.
Not always.
I don't know how that shit goes.
No, I mean, there's going to be different instances. I mean, raising kids is not easy by no means for anybody. Believe me. Regardless of what you want to think, raising kids is not easy for anyone. And there's always challenges and obstacles and things that you don't see coming. That's just life, Sam. Are you going quiet on me now? Or are you pondering? Make sure that processor's right.
I'm just fucking relaxing, you know.
Okay. Now, what did you do with Uncle Tommy?
I never really went to college, like, taking this shit serious, you know. I just, like, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, you went to college, and college ain't cheap regardless of where you go.
I came from low income household, so I fucking qualified for government
assistance. Okay, I got you. I got
to
you.
go to college.
Okay, you got assistance or grants or whatever.
You know, that's not nothing to brag about. You know, it's the same thing as having rich parents that pay for your college. But instead of rich parents paying for my college, the government paid for it. Because
well, personally, I don't look at it either way. You win. That's the thing. Is you go. It doesn't matter whatever transpires. It's what you do with it after you get it.
Time because it's like, you know, 6 months after I graduated college, like I bought a house. You know, so I was working while I was in college. You know, when I graduated college with 100,000.
Okay. That all?
So your argument, that's like, it depends though. If it's just like part-time DoorDashing and like you come out and you ain't doing shit, like, oh yeah, I was in college, I was only working DoorDash 10 hours a week.
Sam, I don't care what you do as long as you enjoy what you're doing working. If this is what you enjoy, that's fine. But my argument was when you come on here and start hollering, white people are stupid, or this, that. Now, see, you want to talk about being interrupted. What are you doing right now? You are interrupting the fuck out of me. So, I mean, if you want to communicate, I'll communicate with you. Do I agree with what you say 98% of the time? Probably no. But I will conversate with you. I will listen to what you got to say. But you can't just step over me when I go to start talking and say something to what you just said. We'll get you trained. You'll be able to go out in public and then people won't even know who the hell you are. But you are disrespectful as fuck a lot of times, and then you wonder why shit blows back on you. Wow. Just interesting how that shit works, right?
I don't care.
Well, I know you don't care. And that's a lot of the problem with a lot of the shit in the world is because nobody cares.
I'm just coming in here talking about fucking shit. You know, it ain't that fucking serious.
No, okay. Well, then we'll just go back to the way it was, and I'll just talk my shit, you talk your shit, and so be it. Don't get all butt hurt. We know how you get. If you notice, if you don't come at me stupid, I don't come at you stupid. You and old Scott Hall need some etiquette.
I'm still not fucking wanting to talk this stuff.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Your signal's so bad and you go robot, and half the time you can't understand what you say anyway, Sam.
It's okay. If I really needed to say something, I'll type it 2 times in the chat.
Sounds good to me. Probably easier to understand you that way, too. Don't smile too hard there. Cheese for the camera.
I'll make 16 an hour.
Okay. Prop 22. Prop 22.
It doesn't matter if it's an hour. If it's 400 hours a week, that's 1,600.
Okay. Well, if you want to work 400 hours, go for it, Sam. Fucking go for it. You can do it. I believe in you.
It's about how much
you're Super Saiyan. You can't hear you right now. You're breaking up. You're so crackly. Your damn signal's terrible.
It doesn't matter about how much you make. It's about how much you save.
Well, yeah, you've got to be able to save. That's the whole point of it, Sam.
That guy making 16 an hour, he might save more than the guy making fucking $50 an hour.
Yeah, that's kind of like you living in California versus somewhere else. You know, the cost of living is always different in places.
I live in the lower cost of living part of California.
Yeah. And so you could be high class somewhere else. But yet you go to suck the turd hole so that you stay at the bottom. Good job, Sam.
Yeah. The old places I used to work at, man, those fucking household incomes over there, $250 every fucking household out there. Average hourly income, $250.
Mm-hmm.
I move out here, household income, $78.
Okay.
It doesn't matter though. My money's still about the same. My money's still about the same.
When you go to buy shit out there, it costs a lot more than it costs here. My money can go further than yours.
Not really.
Okay.
No.
All right, Sam.
I've been to other states. The only
All right,
shit
well,
that's
Sam.
cheaper is the fucking gas. The only shit that's fucking cheaper is the gas.
All right,
What
Sam.
is that?
We'll
Like
do a 1 week.
$40 a week? Like, come on, how much are we saving?
All right, well, we'll do a one.
Lower by like a third, dude. You make it so like if I go to any fucking where else, I'm volunteering 30 hours a week because the wages are lower.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, this is what we're going to do. The next 2 days, all of your purchases, rack them up. Everything that you got to buy. But here's the catch. It's only on $100. Tell me how many things you can buy off $100.
Depends. If I really want to go really cheap, like, dude, I can give off like $14 of food a day.
Okay.
But if I was like on a above average day, maybe like $40 on food, $40 on food. I've been to other places like, dude, the food is about the same price everywhere.
Depends on what you get, where you're going, what kind of establishment. There's levels, Sam. Always in life, to everything. There's levels.
The only thing that is different in price is the home value. Also, the natural disasters.
Yeah, you love what? Mudslides, earthquakes, fires. Y'all love that shit, don't you? Now, have you ever been like sitting on the toilet and you was taking a shit and like a damn earthquake just shook the shit out of you and just emptied you?
That's just fucking news, man. I never experienced any of that shit. That's just the fucking news. If there was a big earthquake, it was in the fucking mountain somewhere. I don't fucking know. Up in like fucking 7, 6, 8, 10 hours away somewhere. I don't fucking know.
Oh, they be having them in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles got the fires. The shit that happened in January, that shit was kind of like, that shit was big. That shit was big. The one in January. But that shit was nowhere near where I live. It was like 80 miles away. That shit was nowhere near where I live. You know, that shit was big, though. It was big. But the shit they got going on in Texas right now, that shit's big news, too.
Yeah, well, I mean, houses are floating down everything, so.
But that's the thing. It's not the big city. It's like some fucking town that nobody even heard of.
What does that mean?
Fucking cheap towns. They're cheaper. Less property taxes. So that means like less emergency responders, so the shit becomes more of a disaster.
That's what it was. It was a natural disaster. I mean, hell, last year when the hurricanes came through here, the mountains got flooded and all of that ran down, and everywhere downstream from the mountains was getting flooded. Shit happens. Hurricane seasons. I mean, hell, hurricane season's been going. They hadn't had but one yet, so we'll see what goes on. They love the East Coast here.
That's what happens when you got no state income tax. Texas got no state income tax, so.
Nah, they like their money. What can you say?
No, then when something happens, you gotta pay for it. All these people now, they're gonna have to pay for their own shit out of their own pocket. Oh, we have no money to fucking help. There's no money to help the fucking
victims.
Nah.
Same
They got Red Cross and there are plenty of fund me's and everything out there. People do things other than just worry about taxes. I mean, hell, we got 35% tariffs coming in Canada. Are you ready?
I don't really care. I don't really buy shit anyway. If I
Yeah,
really
well,
need it, yeah,
globally, it's going to be even higher.
it's okay if it's double. I barely buy shit anyway. If it's double, I'll still buy shit, you know? I'll buy nice something, you know? I'll be like, you know, I ain't really too worried about it. I'm not a big spender.
Fucking Necro. What's up, Necro? We just keeping little fella company. We trying to kind of communicate, it seems. I don't know. We might. Hell, who knows? What do you think, Sam? Peachy's in there. What you want to tell Peach? Peach is in the chat. She want to talk to you, Sam. She needs your novice advice.
The advice I'm giving is advanced, you know? I'd say the shit I'm thinking about is so advanced, it's like, that's why so many people argue with me, you know?
I wish that I could say yes to that, but I really can't, because the whole route that you're going with that
Now,
is
young people are not, you know, old people think they got a lot of knowledge, but it's like, their shit is outdated and they need to
it may be outdated, but life experience is a motherfucker, Sam. Life experience is a motherfucker, Sam.
One regular motherfucker, that's just one regular motherfucker, but you gotta listen to people that are extraordinary. Like with the internet nowadays, you can learn from people who are extraordinary, and that's what matters.
Oh, you got an extraordinary finder? You got a little, like a Pokemon Go or extraordinary finder thing? Show me that. Show me how you use that thing there, Sam.
There's a reason why that guy's channel, Diary of a CEO, there's a reason why his channel is like blowing up so fucking much. It literally like, dude, he gets 1 million new subscribers every fucking week. I mean, every month. And when I started watching his channel, he was at like 6 million. Now he's at like fucking 13 million. It
Well,
might
what's
be fake,
holding you
I don't
back?
know, but, you know, it looks like his shit's going a lot. He gets like views on the shit, you know? People get
Well, Sam,
value out of
if that's your dream to be a YouTuber, what's holding you back?
I never said that. I was saying
from what you was just saying.
There are things you can learn from people on the internet now. You can learn
from everybody, Sam.
And
you don't know everything, regardless of what you want to believe.
An example of this YouTube channel called Diary of a CEO. And he interviews a bunch of people that are doing extraordinary shit.
Yeah.
And why the fuck would I listen to a regular motherfucker? He's just a regular ass motherfucker. I'm listening to motherfucker billionaire. You can listen to a motherfucking billionaire interview, you know?
Okay.
Can't listen to people that's doing.
All right, Mr.
great
Well, hell,
shit in the
Buffett's
world.
got plenty
There
of
are people
videos out
doing
there. They've
big
been out
things
there
in
for
the world.
years.
There are people doing big shit in the world. There are
Yeah, it's been
people
like that for
changing the
years.
world.
You think this just popped up and started happening, Sam? Just within the last year? Yeah. That's just what happened, Sam. Come on, stop.
What is the
You're
argument?
killing me.
My argument is that there's so many great people to learn
No,
from.
the thing about it
what
is
my
your whole
argument
argument is off. Your whole argument is off, Sam. You're making it like the world just popped off yesterday.
I never said that. I never said that.
You listen to what the hell you said, Sam. That's basically what you said.
Back in the old school days, it wasn't on video. It wasn't on. If it was on video, it was some like old school fucking. It would be like the fucking Donald Trump, like back in 1980s, like the shit would have been so fucking old school. You're like, what the fuck am I watching? It's just like fucking. It's just like fucking like what was that first fucking called?
Did you start speaking Chinese in the middle or what? Because, like, it just went crazy. Nobody could make out what you said at all.
I don't care because I got my own way of doing things.
Well, that's fine, Sam. I'm not trying to change your way, and I'm not here to worry about you either. You're not my little side project or something. I simply was trying to talk to you. I'm not even here giving you advice. You're just sitting here spitting a bunch of shit that nobody can make heads or tails out of what you're saying.
Of course
I mean,
not,
you are
because
all over the place. You're like here, back over yonder, back here, come back around with a full circle and a double twist. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, Jaden Jr. Jesus. No, let me stop. All right, go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, people that have like fucking regular people can't be like me, you know. My ideas and the way I think of shit and the things that I like. What I'm saying, it should be normal, you know. But if you're listening and you're like, what the hell? Then you're just too fucking regular, you know. You're too fucking regular. And I think why a bunch of people like, you know, don't get along with me or feel some type of way about me is because they're too fucking normal, you know? I'm not for regular people, man. Regular people, 27,000, 37,000, like, what the fuck? Might as well live in fucking Mexico. They make 16,000 shit. I wouldn't fuck with Mexico either, man. Fucking Mexican food. Mexican food is okay, man. Actually, I could eat those fucking burritos every day, man. You gotta get on those fucking people about those tacos, man. They be trying to charge $3 for taco. Dude, they put like 25 cents of meat on the fucking taco, charge you $3. What the fuck, dude? They give you a little bit of, oh yeah, that's a taco. What the fuck, dude? I don't know what the. That's why I say that white people lame as hell, dude. I like. Dude from the other night was trying to say like, what kind of music do you like? Ain't that something about fucking Nirvana? I was like, what the fuck? Lame people, white people lame as hell, dude. What the fuck is this shit? Such bad taste. What the fuck?
Sam, do you realize how many people out there right now that just listened are kind of feeling the same way. I know, and they don't either. They don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck either, Sam. See, I can't even finish saying anything without your damn little egg roll ass trying to cut me off. There.
Okay.
You want to say shit about, races and everything else. You want to throw things at each other. Let's go ahead. Let's do it, Sam. What the fuck? Come on, buddy. Throw it at me there. Come on, kitty. Yeah, kitty. Yep, hydrate up. Be sure to do that. You got to stay hydrated. You definitely do not want to pass out in a Prius of dehydration.
I got a lot of arguments for why white people are lame.
Yeah, and then people have a lot of arguments why your ass is lame. I mean, Sam, that really doesn't matter. That's pointless. What are you even getting at?
It does.
Okay.
It does matter.
Well, explain. Is it in your ear? What the fuck?
Nah, I got my window rolled down too much. Fucking got my eardrums fucking blown. The number one thing why white people are lame is because white people want to take all of the Asian girls from Asian people. That's the number one reason.
Okay, so it's a stereotype thing, just like they say all black people take the white girls or whatever, or I don't know all of them, but yeah, okay, I got you.
The black dudes that get the white girls are getting the white girls that are trying to act black.
No, it doesn't matter. I mean, people are people. Well, I mean, what the fuck, Sam? I mean, everything, have you noticed, comes to you as racially. Where is it brought from? Where does it center from? Sam. Sam comes in.
Because all the countries in Asia come from this village living, come from this before industrialization. So everything was just getting through day by day, It wasn't like there wasn't no opportunity for anybody to make it rich. Everybody's living a regular life in a fucking village, in the fucking forest, in the jungle, in the villages, there were trees everywhere. There wasn't no fucking houses, man. People, they might be in a house, but there was trees everywhere, and there was fucking dirt roads and shit, There's no fucking highways, man. People would have to fucking wheelbarrows every fucking where, man.
Yeah, that was work. Something you know nothing about. I understand, Sam. You are, way down the line through a lot of shit in life that ever happened.
I'm making the best out of it. I'm making the best out of it.
Oh, well, okay. Hey, that's excellent. I'm glad you're making the best out of it. But Sam, still, there's so much you just do not quite grasp or understand or think that you do, but you don't.
People are lame.
Okay, why are we lame, Sam?
Because you gave opium to China.
It's a trade. It's all about business. What is the world built around, Sam?
No, you're not supposed to give people poison and fucking tell them that it's fucking tobacco.
Why? I mean, if people start a war with you and you figure, fuck it, why not?
Colonize whole Asia. Guys fucking colonize white people. Colonize Vietnam, Hong Kong. Macau, Philippines, Cambodia,
Okay.
all fucking taken over by white people, dude. It's like white people want to hog everything. They want to take all our
Okay.
girls.
Well, Sam, let me ask you one
They
question.
want to fucking, they want to defeat us, take all our land.
All right. Well, now,
They want to take
but
all our girls. They want to take all our land. They want
okay,
to have
Sam.
fucking worldwide influence. They want to have
All right. I
worldwide
got
influence.
one question I need you to answer. If you believe all that's taken over, then why did you go to where? White America.
I didn't have a
You're
choice.
gonna make that whole damn spiel. You're
I
gonna see.
didn't
You're
have
gonna.
a choice. And I don't live in a white neighborhood. I don't live in the white neighborhood.
Well, Sam, you got a choice right now. You got the money. Sell your house and move over there. You can make the currency. You can make it work out. And I mean, damn, you digging in that ear, man.
I'm comfortable.
Are
I'm
you all right?
comfortable doing what I'm doing. I'm just saying
Okay.
how I feel. I'm not gonna
Okay.
fucking. I'm
So
not gonna
basically,
fucking.
what you're saying, you're lame
I'm not
because
gonna
you're
give
just
my.
lame
I'm
as
not
fuck
gonna
to
make
start
my
with.
life harder. I'm
And you're
comfortable
just
where
gonna
I'm
go
at.
ahead and know the
I'm
fact of the matter is you're
Look,
lame.
listen, you're trying to make me. You're trying to make my life uncomfortable doing all these things. That's not gonna make my life better. I'm trying to make the best out of my life. All
But
I'm
yet,
saying,
what you were fussing about, what you were fussing and complaining about,
stated
is
a
where
bunch
you
of
went to make your
reasonable
life better.
things.
Just remember that. What you
I
were
stated
fussing and
a bunch
complaining
of
about,
reasonable things
yeah.
of
Okay.
why white people are lame. I
Okay.
made reasonable statements about why
No,
white
you
people are
didn't.
lame, and
You didn't.
and now you're like saying, "Oh, you should
Sam,
leave the
but
country."
see, Sam,
That
you made it reasonable because you believe it in your head, and you think it's reasonable that way. But what you said was really not
no,
that
this isn't
reasonable if you
what
really
I
stop and
believe.
listen to it.
This isn't what I believe. This is reality. This is shit that actually is happening, dude. This is shit that we see. This is reality.
Do you know how many people are scattered across the world, Sam? Do you know the technology and how it is to travel and how easy it is to travel now? Do you know people leave to get away from taxes and all that type stuff, go to other things for little benefits, or because they just want to live there? Is there anything in your nose? Can you get it? Is it your nose or your ear? Which one you want to pick? Go for it. Have at it, Sammy. Let's do it. Pick my nose, pick my ear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're going ear. Way to go. Sammy's got it down. He's got that ear. Look at it. He's digging it. Oh, shit. He just scratched his brain. Holy shit. I think he just took a chunk. Was that a piece that was hanging on your pinky when you pulled it out?
There's nothing even in there.
There was something hanging. There was something hanging. And when it came out, it looked like a little piece of your brain was on the end of your pinky. Quit. You're scratching your brain too much. And now I'm understanding why you're having all these malfunctions and not clearly deciphered.
I made some good arguments tonight,
Yeah, Sam, you didn't make nothing but like.
But most people don't make enough money to where.
Oh my God, Sam, you were.
Leaving this country would be a better option because most people don't make enough money to where the amount of taxes they pay outweigh.
So then you just kill your whole argument
in America. Because a lot of people don't pay that much taxes.
Oh my God, Sam.
Even if you're a millionaire, the only people I see that's really leaving the country is those people that got traders, like fucking day traders. Those are the only people
fly out of the country day in and day out. What are you talking about?
There's no way you can write off. There's no way you can write off capital gains. You gotta pay capital gains tax no matter what. So a lot of people that are trading, stock trading, crypto trading, those guys are leaving. But there's a lot more people leaving now because $45 billion funded in ICE.
Let me tell you something right now. I just took 2 grams of liquid crack. What?
What? Oh shit. Oh, that lady crazy as hell. Did you hear that, Sam? Did you hear what she said? Are you there? Did you run away?
I don't understand the college thing. There's nothing about college. You don't learn nothing. It's just, just
Well, no,
a
it
little
gives you information. It's all about information, Sam. Information and experience. Information and experience. Information and experience.
Not really. It's just about like, are you committed? Are you committed? Anybody can graduate college. It's just about like,
All right, Sam.
doing your work
How do you not get experience without being committed? Explain that to me, Sam. I want to hear this.
There's nothing that you haven't experienced before, whatever shit you did in high school. In college, it's kind of the same thing. It's just everybody's a little older, Everybody's a little older and shit, but it's about the same thing, It's just a bunch of like sheltered kids, It's just a bunch of sheltered kids, and then everybody's like adults now, a little bit older and shit, Hey, it's about the same thing, Like most people are like from like some like fucking suburb, Most people, they're from like some fucking suburb, So it's like most people are like fucking like sheltered kids, It's just that they're a little bit like more grown up, And it's about like fitting in, Like, oh yeah, do you fit in with certain people and shit,
I don't know. I feel like I'm ready to fit you into jail.
And it's about what you want to do in life because nobody's telling you what to do, and whatever you want to achieve, you can go do it.
Yes, Sam. So
No, you can do whatever you want in high school, right? But it's like, it's harder to get a job and shit. Like, dude, when you're in college and shit, dude, it's so much easier. You get these job fairs, like, dude, you're like fucking like going all over the place, and there's like fucking flyers. There's like flyers everywhere. Like, we're hiring. It's just so, you're around so many more places because you're like grown now. When you're young, it's like, it's harder to travel around when you're like fucking like 16, 17. When you're older and shit, dude, it's just so much. Like, you got your own car, dude, you got so much more free time. You're not fucking locked inside of school for like 7, 8 hours a day. You might be at school for like 3 hours a day. Dude, there's just so much shit to do. But like, you look at college, like, dude, people are just sitting in their laptops, like fucking doing their work. Like, dude, there's so much more to life than to be sitting on a fucking laptop doing fucking schoolwork. A college, that shit's okay. That shit's okay. If you really have to pay, if you're really gonna go into debt for it, nah, don't do it. It's not even really that worth it, dude. It's not even really that worth it, dude.
It depends on what you're going for. And
Opportunity cost, man.
do you know how many rhetorical statements you make on a daily basis? I'm just curious.
No, you might realize this shit's not for you, and you already waste so much fucking money. It don't even matter how much money it costs because you know how America is. You can just fucking add more debt. It doesn't fucking matter. You can just pile up a bunch of debt. You don't have to pay it off. They're not gonna put you in jail. You know, they're just like, oh, this guy, he just got bad credit score. He doesn't pay off his debt. That's it. There's no punishment for fucking max out your credit card and don't pay it back. There's no fucking consequence, you know.
Again, Sam, do you know how many rhetorical statements you say on a daily basis?
What was my other point? Nah, every single time tonight I was making
Oh my God, it's like talking to the fucking wall. Okay, I tried.
I'm making good points tonight. But like college, most people are average intelligence. So if you're out here thinking like, dude, you can become like some fucking scientist, engineer, that you gotta be in the top fucking you gotta be at the top in intelligence, man. You probably know it in high school, man. They usually test your intelligence in high school, and if you know you are capable, don't lie to yourself, because if you lie to yourself and you try to like achieve these things, you won't be able to achieve it. But if you're actually like, you know, smart people will know if they're capable of doing certain shit. So if you're smart and you know you're capable of achieving some shit that you want to do, and you know you don't want to change your mind about it, like you're committed, because you don't want to like be in there for like 3 years and you're like, well, you could, but you know, you better be like me. You better have found like some like fucking side hustle and run up your money, dude. Because you don't want to be like 22, 23 with fucking $0, you know? Not everybody can get those positions, you know? You gotta be like civilized. That's the thing that, you know, maybe the college shit didn't work out for me, was because, man, I didn't really want to be civilized, man. I just wanted to be free. I just wanted to be myself without having to freaking, you know, tone myself down so much. That's why I'm the way I am. That's why I'm the way I am, and so much people give me shit, because I'm living that
so you
free
did
life.
12 years. You did 12 years, graduated to go to college, and couldn't make it 4 more years.
I made it 4 years. I graduated college.
And what was your degree?
But I ended up, I didn't get a college educated job.
That happens a lot with that anyways. But what was your degree, Sam?
Advertising.
Advertising. Okay. Well, I mean, I see how easily you got into gig work. I really do. It makes sense where you went to college and everything, and then you get into that. And okay. You probably got stickers and decals all over your car, don't you? Look like you're in NASCAR with Uncle Tommy.
I ain't that type of guy.
Well, you're all about advertising. You got a degree in it. Come on. You chasing money. You should be making money like that, Sam.
Yeah, it's about your personality, man. I'm not that type of guy to be like fucking doing that.
18 hours a day, your ass is driving around, and you're not going to try and make some money off decals on your car.
Nah, man. I'm trying to keep it low key, man. Dude, I don't want I don't want people to look at my car like, yo, he's
all right, I got to take another 3-minute break. This is number 2 of I Tried.
If I was the boss and I had workers, I'd be like, yeah, put the sticker on there, man. I'm trying to grow my business. Yeah, do it. But I wouldn't do it myself, man. I'm trying to keep myself low key, man. I was never really trying to get a job in this shit, but
All right. Well, curious.
I make shit work for me, I'm a keep it low key type of motherfucking guy,
All right. I hear you, Hobson. Way to go, low key. Way to go. But anyways, what I was gonna say. So, do you still put your resume and check things out and watch and see? Because I still think you're gonna fall back on that advertising.
If I do anything with it, it got nothing to do with. I'm not gonna use my degree or nothing, If I didn't even
you're gonna use it.
But if I did anything, I'd keep it low key.
All right, Hobson. I hear you. All right, but anyways, like I was saying, your advertising background, you're going to eventually. Do you still? You're still searching around, trying to look for the right thing, is what it is.
Nah, what I'm doing right now is the right thing.
Okay.
And I wouldn't say I'm like fucking like genius, but I'd say like I'm ambitious.
I'm ambitious. Yeah, that makes.
I'm ambitious. I'm impulsive, and
Yeah.
I might be a little bit above average in intelligence.
Okay.
And if anybody argues against that, they're just being a hater.
Oh, everybody's got intelligence, Sam. It's just others have more than others.
Not really, dude. You got like a lot of people that's like, like they've done IQ tests on people, people that
Do
are
you
on the
understand
lower
English?
end, people that
Do
are
you
on the
understand?
lower end of the bell curve. The people on the lower end of the bell curve, like,
Now, I'm
dude,
starting to
they
believe you're
cannot really
right
function.
there, close to it.
I'm on the lower end of the bell curve. Nah, maybe I'm
I'm
like,
starting to believe it. I am starting to believe it.
I know shit that's truthful. I'd say I'm probably like a little over the middle on the right side.
I think you're overcompensating for other reasons.
A person on the lower end of the bell curve wouldn't even know what a bell curve is.
Yeah, a person that has to boast theirself has a lot to hide. Yeah.
Like I said, I'm just trying to keep it low key, man. I'm just trying to keep it fucking low key, dude.
Okay. But yet, where does your key go? You try to go high key when you start talking, but yet you say you're trying to keep it low key. So then you contradict yourself, and it's always a Sam Lee moment.
No, I don't contradict myself. I don't contradict myself.
You do very much so. You do very much so. A lot of times, you do, Sam. And a lot of stuff you say.
I already made a bunch of good points tonight. My life is going good. I'm not the best at everything. I don't have the answers to everything, but I feel like I got it good.
Are you drunk? What is in that damn flask? What the hell are you chugging?
I don't drink alcohol.
You're starting to sound it. You are really sounding drunk within you, just boasting yourself and getting all this liquid confidence.
I talk for 5 more minutes. I've been here long enough. I talk 5 more minutes.
You can go fucking right now. It don't matter to me, Sam. I was just here trying to chat with you. But it's honestly been very difficult and somewhat stressful because I'm starting to wonder if you actually understand English words. With the long pause, I'm taking it no. You don't. And see, that's the big issue there, is that you know how to say the words, but you don't really know the term or the usage of them. And then when a word's said to you, you don't quite grasp it and comprehend everything that's being posed to you. So there's where the Sam Lee disconnect comes with a little problem and has the issue that he doesn't understand, and that's why he's got to start trying to talk over somebody.
I understand, but it's like sometimes I don't react, and you want me to react, and I'm not reacting. So you're like, you don't understand.
I'm not looking for you to react. I'm looking for you to process. I've been talking about your processor most of the night there. I don't know how many times I mentioned that. Do we need to go back to the processor? Does the processor fucking work? That's the question we're asking. If you're not able to process, that causes a major malfunction. And when you malfunction, that's when you have an issue. Ain't that right, Sammy?
You're talking about I got a lot of stuff to hide, but it's like no, there just certain shit about my life that I don't feel.
I'm not telling you to put your life on
certain shit
YouTube.
about my life I don't feel comfortable sharing with you guys.
Well, don't say it. I didn't say nothing. I didn't tell you to say shit that you're not comfortable.
No, but you said you're trying to say I got shit to hide and trying to make me feel uncomfortable.
Well, no, with the way the paranoia and how you act, that's what you do. That's what the vibe and what you throw off as a person. See, when people need stuff to hide, they're very secretive. If you're not really worried about it or anybody finding out or somebody coming around and seeing it or whatever, you don't hide it or you don't keep it kind of, low key.
Fuck you. You're getting on my nerves.
Because you know I'm fucking right.
There
That's
are
why.
boundaries, dude. There are boundaries, dude.
Boundaries? Sam, you don't even know what a fucking boundary is other than a borderline.
I won't come up if you're on a panel. See, you don't respect boundaries, dude.
Dude, you don't even process. If your processor worked, you would be fine. But your processor don't work. You can't process. That's what you need to start working is being able to process.
There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit that nobody should be knowing about shit, right? But dude, for some fucking reason, online communities, like people can search up everything about every fucking body. It's like I don't give a fuck if you know, but it's like, dude, I'm not comfortable sharing a lot of shit with other people.
Okay, well, don't give a fuck if they know it. Don't share. I mean, it doesn't matter, Sam.
I don't like people that fucking search up other people's information, you know?
Well, I understand that. I wouldn't like that either, Sam. I get what you're saying, but I didn't search your information up. What's up, Sammy? That's all right. Put me on the screen. All right, y'all. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Peach, if you're still there, have a good one. I guess I'm going to roll. He can do that. I gave it a shot, but I still am 100% where I was when I first met the motherfucker. Fuck it. I just the processor just it's just not there. It doesn't work quite right. And if you get the processor, I think things will be better. But he's going to need the experience and the time to get the processor up to date.
Yeah, streaming is so much better. And you start talking and you jump from subject to subject and trying to read the chat, that shit just kind of gets out of whack, even when you're just one-on-one, one person on the panel and a person in the chat. Yeah. Oh, that's the overcompensation. I mean, that's why you do what you do. Better what? See, I mean, this shit with the chat. See, we're talking about things, then you respond, and then I'm going other, and I'll be forgetting what the fuck we just was really talking about. But yeah, I mean, it sucks. I mean, it does. And especially when you got a bunch of things and then people are talking about totally different things and then you're trying to keep up and then you're just bouncing. Well, I mean, no, I mean, but you can't ignore them. That's just wrong, Peach. Don't be ignoring them. And then trying to put your phrases together with what he be gone. Yes, you are. Maybe he doesn't think you're a cop anymore. It doesn't go all the way around. No, he helps himself up and thinks everyone else is the issue. What you mean better? See why ignore the chat? You have to elaborate when you're typing in the chat. People are mad because you don't understand what they're talking about. I don't ignore chat. I just don't respond all the time. The end. Thank you. Remember what the hell you say, smartass? Yeah, well, smartass, I remember that, but hell, the other shit, I mean, unless there's a little processor, you know, I need a refresher. It's been 15 minutes. Fuck it. Nah. It's all good, Peach. Well, I remember I said some things, but some things you can piece together and then some of them get lost. But I mean, it's all good. Plus, you know, it is almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Your time. But I'm always an hour ahead. I'm always ahead of you.
It's so hard that they are consuming as much as they can, as fast as they can right now.
There we go. That was crazy, though. That woman said she swallowed two grams of liquid crack. What the hell? I'll be damned. What the hell? Damn prison bitches. What are them prison bitches or whatever? They're in the jail or whatever. I'm watching that 60 Days In or whatever, and they were in the women's dorm and talking some of their shit, and they was in there talking crazy shit. That one girl said she swallowed 2 grams of liquid crack.
You kind of just nod your head and smile. Oh, yeah, that's I scratch my eye, and Ricky just goes completely haywire. He really thinks that I have a demonic possession because I touched my eye. I don't like
that. Is that what it is, Peachy? Bigfoot Harry Peach. Is that why I like to talk to you? He was a prison bitch. Damn, Peachy.
I didn't want to be seen as somebody who smoked, so I hid it. I hid my smoking when I worked with my tribe. I didn't talk about it with my doctor. I knew, right?
Well, this isn't actually prison either. It's just jail. It's that 60 Days In. It's at the county jails. So actually, it wouldn't be prison bitches. Then it'd be the jail bitches.
You can quit for free help.
So there. How about that? That makes it more intriguing.
Oh, thank you.
6 days. I hear you. Yeah, that was enough of experience, I'm sure.
Introducing Smart Video Search. With Ring, you can type it and find it. Learn more at ring.com.
Hey! Drop the burrito! Yeah!
Americans, we can do anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being American. So get out there.
Still traumatized.
I hope not. I really want to get out of it. You don't get caught what you really want. I really want to just not end up here again. You ain't changing, Larry. I heard where you come. You're getting worse. So I'm kind of in a tough spot at this point because you can't rationalize with a person like Ricky when he's off of his meds. And if you try to fight a person like Ricky in a program like this, you're going to catch a real charge. Yeah, but I want to just settle down. Honestly. My only real option is to kind of play along with Ricky and hope that they call my name soon. I'll do what I have to do to be a better person.
I think he was in the shower. Yeah, evidently. That damn dollar sign got in the way. I couldn't see the last word. Damn, I lost my effort.
So the girls upstairs are up all night.
Oh. Well, that's just terrible. 15 minutes gone.
I feel like I am breaking.
Is there a Parker?
Yeah.
And Raymond. There, Raymond?
Yeah.
Head banging. That means you're going home.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure that makes him happy because I know last time he didn't get up there.
I'm like, okay, I gotta get out of this situation really quick.
The only microwavable bacon of its kind is here.
Oh, so I take it Tommy was pretty well lit, huh?
I'm sorry.
But I was gonna,
We both want it.
we'll raise the country as our own. Can't believe these are on sale.
Kiss me on a Tuesday, a Tuesday, a Tuesday. In fact, I wish you were home standing. Get 7 days of big deals. Target Circle Week is back.
Don't worry, they're both all gender. Are we all gender?
World has changed, Dad.
My son, I'm gonna give you a 4. That way it gives you something.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's a night, Peach. Have a good one. Enjoy. It's like hair. You got kicked off or put backstage. Ah, yeah. Sure that didn't go over well then if he remembers. Yep, good night. Have a good one. I'm going to lay down and I'm going to get ready for bed. I'm kind of tired.
Could have just done anything at any given point. It's just completely unpredictable.